omo afiri mu kakra ye de be meet and pacho mo between the omo pictures na go ye be kai ye nuanom no kakra na be some few seconds mo de ena baumia ahai nkola ena omo na ebosri hehe ena omo sre. And I'm talking about the MPP. You beba omo asem so. Asem no on tiase. Odwene mu bia on tiase. There is no way. Ya betimi atiase mu yase. There is no way. No way. Ebia nyame nko a na tiase. A very, very sad moment. My main fan say my and mama join you in our Facebook page. Dinah Baka, John Giza. Thank you for joining us here. On tiase. Onipa bia antiase. Onipa biara entiase. My very good friend, Dr. Manebuama, we lost a gem. Yashradio. So sad. So sad. Mutala Muhammad, Alhaji Muniru, my good friend. Dr. Sapon there be my friend Wafa. Also Bobie. Kwame case more to try and name interviews, maybe cry videos. So we try. Yeah, but it should cross your mind. Yes, Freda. It's so sad if you can't even accept it. Ye kure mu kwa. Ebe Danieja. Die ye pre ho ye koba akukruhwi ase mempne Ebe Danieja. Okay. Mama menya juma wembra. onyame emfa won kra ensie da amen. My friend Omane Boama, life is not fair. Life is not fair. Life Life is not fair. A very difficult situation. My brother Charles Kwapon, good afternoon. It's not funny. It's not funny. Very terrible one, indeed. Oh. Yekurukuramu kwa. And I know me te second de Japan ka say afi no hu say Adan 277 he's a fool. Say yes, now you are waking up to the reality. If you see where yekurukuramu kwa. Fanya she. And I'll beg my social media handlers to allow this Konimo to flow. I'll beg my social media handlers. Oh, sorry. And yeah. It's so sad. It's so sad. Very, very sad. Kwame, check your dear phone, mommy. It's very sad. No. Mema man for be 10 minutes. Talk to me. Adiana, tell me your experience. Tell me, how do you feel? Yen din komo. Yen kasa. Me 10 minutes be den be say juma 0302208090. From last week Wednesday till today. On what you say? Yendi won komo kakra. Let's share our thoughts. Hello?
Yeah, therefore, Medina Zongo Johnson.
Or therefore, Yankasa.
Yeah, but up to since I didn't see Wednesday up to me. Yeah, Botu. But to pa yakese I didn't see my munta. Mama Bishan for Yako, especially President Mama. But you shall not and soon none and so. Obviously, I'm no say. But since I didn't see me wrap up to me, And they say me feel one kind of I said me now resistance but still an egg for in D4 nipa 80 so therefore ne ka ne NDC for ne 2480 what yeah this your money that especially man body money boama but omunyina but the case o man had the case obi se for no my Ghana for nyina especially NDC
Medas amen. All right, young of another caller on the line. Hello. Okay. All right. Vivian Upon is here. Vivian says her heart is so heavy and painful by seeing their pictures. Ras Kotoka says, Bobie Ansah, I'm still feeling sick. I'm really sick. Foster Adanga is here. Fabrice Atiogbe says it's painful. Can't hold my tears back. Haruna, but hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Joe Ashama Junior here.
Joe Yanko.
Bravo be Michel area we knew a chief one year. And then the AC, you know, you might be phone in Yako. Nemo what the Becani say. The AC and a month for baby, Eddie money extra NDC phone. I didn't see you know Nipanu. National assignment when Juma na Mukwa Kodi. Enye Omwankasa no Omwejuma. And I said, Beya, yes, you be papa, ewo, asantimamu, and Nuntina Omutu anamo. And the Omutu to in some edible in Flamona de Adeno, yes, Romu say Omunjai. Na NDC Nibia Esa Enim. Or sign Ena Aba. And the Yanshe Naya Tutu Yanyamayi. In the Ase, Mobin to Asu.
Mesumeda say my main another caller on the line. Okay, so James Dravi is here. Hello.
Hello, Commander.
Yes, sir.
Me have Jano one because of Kwabena, Commander.
Me pacha yanko.
Yeah, Mamma Mo, and my pa, Bobie soon, Accra FM. Then I in Nayakano, NDC, Nanya, the whole bunch of Africa, your money, and BBC. Uchabu the Casa said a yoda, Udu, Sanai, Chirosu, Ubisu, Ubaco, Chirosu. If you have best send by a 24 million coffee, because it may be do more, I wrote this like a baby. Your best say, what I mean, and yet, all course, I was so what I say, Oko baby, I always think, and then sorry, Yaman could see that's why I better say a
So me that say my main cover another caller on the line. Yango. Okay. All right. So Depo Simon is here. Rabna Ade Blankson says, Bob, the pains in our hearts is too much, is too heavy. Hello.
Hello, Commander.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Unia Omedo can go shout in here.
Pacha Yanko.
Oh, Commander, Yama Abusia for 18 Yama Omabusia for Yako. Na on my Ghana, Yana, so Yama and Wayako. Na the one another say, the one Abasa, the big foul theater. You can't hear, but say, wow, what you said, oh, mammy, and now for you go and Jamwa. Ẹ̀dín ẹ̀ntì di ẹ̀sìn no ẹ̀yà paa titiri yẹ̀wò ọ̀ma ne bo ama kẹ́dà lẹ́sìn yẹ bẹ́wì ni ó ti mu akọ̀tì ne bírẹ̀ yẹ a yẹ bá bá wa nka ọ̀nà nso ẹ̀já ọ̀bùa yẹ̀wò ọ̀ma ha ma mu yẹ akọ̀ bẹ́sẹ̀ yìí nanso ní nyinaa yẹ yankopɔn ase yẹ bẹ́ srẹ̀ sẹ́ o yankopɔn ẹ̀nkikyerẹ abusua ne werɛ ẹ̀ma ẹne ayẹrẹ mu nyinaa werɛ na o yankopɔn ẹ̀ma wɔn mu bẹ̀bi papa yẹ daakyi. Yebeshia Nemo Commander Kaka Mekanite, and this in pain for Montanas ye pa na a yeno neya no from Kakra and some Brioa, Yano Mubaka, Madasi.
Miss Medas, my memory smith me a foul fair for Efofra Sama Aminu Dankofa. Rafken is here. I can't stop crying, Bob. James Blowsy. I'm watching you live from USA. Ohio State. I'm very sad, and when I go to work, pains no kwantimi nya adwuma. Robert Jr. is here with us on our Facebook page. Hello. Okay, you're losing no. Elder Joshua Kote says the NDC deserves it. They are underestimating the MPP. This should be a wake-up call for them. Hello.
Commander.
Yes, sir.
Medati. Nidindi Yima le katipre amomole.
Yima yanko.
Medati Commander. Yebe koso mebusia fo yako. Rubie. Ya papa. Yini na ya tiri sa Commander. Ebe si sa amre. Eti ne mesra ebusia fo nse omuso makumum. Ya pana. Nim kese enye esi ye ya kamin so ma mede no bakro. Minim da na mi se ni anu bi kan ho nti eja papa o mami o to na kum na ne kakra mi ti mi aka nsin se commander se ye ko ye nim no ye ti mi fa sa no ma we mu enye excuses ti mi sro man peni John Dramani mama fa sa what na da say retooling of the security services no me tre no te bi matini ebisika kwa kotu amana emfaso eto amamfaso bia and then yes, helicopters, military accoutrement, everything, all the security. And no quantity say Bobo Bitia and Faswa Wasu, Eddie, and the Pabe Bro, my dear Miss Roman Penny, or Mumbos Abusiano, now helicopter, and Nesanya Ibrahim Mahama, and in Qatar, forensic test, Yako high plane, the Aquana, what two mood in the place, and one of my penny, Eddie Diaconiaba, Oman Penny, yes, ro. Eknabi o man bebo bia mpacho bomodin na yenya ya presidential jet any helicopters ni ho nya ne hwehwemu no so yes o mo ma no kofu fito na obi an hu bom mu biara o mo fa metu dwane empa ne hye saafo no commander medase
my main fan of that caller on the line Alex Kofi Go Amedeka is here with us on our Facebook page. Nayoko is also here. Hello.
Hello, Uncle Bobie.
Yes, darling.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
The voice is me.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah. Almost sister, it's a beautiful friend. Obi film. Na yede dan na ukona kumna akumatoye.
Yeah.
Esu amisu nyina ya ma me na ne baba ako. Na nka yede dan mpo no dresa kwaka no se de bayi ne ya. Anka ma me na kumatoye. Ja. Yes, o man pani ma na ni nda ho. Obi e kasa ni o mebi wo ho no ma. Ebi na ya ensi kwa. Yes, ona o yere sote na so truth bibi wo ho a eno so ya muso meme o fa ne kakra. Yes, ma ebi nsi bio. Ja. Enipa nwotwe so bia boa onipa baako a nipa 80 eni da so asa yesre ye wanya kopo omu ye mobo omu gana mobo sempo se gana ye bone a ofa ncheye no omu ye mobo no ma se diesi ebi nsi bio ewo Yesu dim.
Amen. My main fan of that caller, maybe my last but one. Hello. Okay, so you're losing a hello.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Commander, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Juma Das.
Commander, if any Toby Lord Adade.
Pacho Yanko.
Yemayena Yehu Shedi Henny Yakon. Commander, I send back one person they can say. Also, we are seeing assassin Ian Namson, a wasson. And now, be a or more any so or movie. Into my president as what can say. Promises now on my end during campaign time. And yet, normal campaign promises maybe no my. Efinakumemu and okaye. Inti nyama okaye, especially oral. Ubia ni hubo mubia oma mrani nejuma. Asofo se wanya o se nyami mami anami papa krampo kanwa. ɔmma saa nneɛma no nyɛ adwuma obi bɛpa ne kyɛw a ɛma ne ntie ɔmma saa nneɛma no nyɛ adwuma because asase no a yɛwɔ so no nneɛma bebree na ɛkɔ so yɛ nyinaa yɛwerɛ ho nti menka ne bebree.
All right, thank you. Thank you. Ajako ni mu.
Akomo, brekomo, sasa brekuo na puna mupe. Akomo, brekomo, sasa brekuo na puna mupe. Akoba madiache, obrekwe, anayeno. Akoba madiache. Akomo, brekomo, brekomo, sasa brekuo na puna mupe. Akomo, brekomo, sasa brekuo na puna mupe. Akoba madiache, obrekwe, enayeno. Akoba madiache. Waba tele. Okwajefo kwatete anchei. Sosiana kwani hunu nyansa. Tati ato santre fiada ho se duane disie pebre. Sitobre ba no ada. Efse onyansa fu obiara bo no sie dabi. Akomo, brekomo, sasa brekuo na buna mope. Akomo, brekomo, sasa brekuo na buna mope. Akomo ba madiache, obrekwe, enayeno. Akomo ba madiache. Nana jeyo di agromu o mesi madam pai adam pro himno waba tele kofi usi o free krapa mesi madam pa adam pro himno enko besie eja usi wa Ewarabo, Jame Kwama, Koda, Dam go, you know, Yame, Dam go, you know. Nana Jayo Diagromo, O Messi Madame Pai, Adam go, you know. Tele. Nana Jayo Diagromo, O Messi Madame Pai, Adam go, you know. Enko Bessie, Jausie, wa.
Thank you so much. Jakonimo and the Palm Wine Quartet. One for you, my friend, a brother, Dr. Kofi Edward Buama, Honorable Mutala, Alaji Muniru, Dr. Samuel Sapon, Samuel Abuaji, Peter Anala, Mani Chuman Pedu, Ernest Adumensa, Yamin Famonante, mi wana samaso yanume yamina ye yamina bue mi wana kwaso yamina mo nuai yamina mo ene mi wana kwaso bobu ame yamina mo. Mazina me kwa minam jumasia jumeyi bana bomia masasia genetata ninchini mabri kokoti sahini ebodomo jamina jamu bomuae jamina moe ewiye me wana samaso yanume jamina buo ai boboe Jamina boy, I me we are now grass. Thank you. Yeah. 1020. Yeah, no bino. Na ye fa adwene. Abanisa obey ni den yesi yesumpa ijahem ejako ni mo one ne palm wine quartet o say jamina mo Ebono wae jamina mru aye me kwa na greson adechie ebe chiso ebi die ba no pa ne bi dia ba awia ne bi dia ba anwumre yade amfa wa nkwa Ohaw ni amane de obekọ nenso eja hihie wuo die eya afanyina obinim da ne de beba yene nam jamenam wo yenu wae jamenam wo ayeye me kwa na asmaso o my me jamenam wo ayenu wae jamenam wo Ewiye me kwa na aguragu Kofi Beri mabu amma Ba mo wotri mo din onyame hu ya maboda omayenkwa ami eni esre. Thank you. Yede yani brebe ko sa ayi 38% for no yede yani brebe ko wo so e ho ne ye koyi because woni nipa etu omamu na se wo mo agimi a yesema enka nkyere MPP for se e free wo mo founders ebe pem akwala owo party nim no omo ya agimifo se minim enkwasiafo we ya omo abeka ye ho minim na medediasi no ka asem kakra bi na ache saa abamu wa tantan no mede be 30 seconds. Akwala bonia ye ni nu a odidi wi ana ode na no atwitwiri fom no Kwame Mfante na metesa Kwame Mfante se na da oye Mfante ni a wonye nipa Kwame senke wo trim se wani ji Mfante no ho a kanya ne se nkrofo frɛ Kwame Mfante a now no mo ba atwede no also until recently ave na wo ka mo obi anu say wo ye Mfantini so aye nipa ne ye tufu say ma wo Mfante sem enya wo de wo se da bi wasante sem ye wo de ne ye tufu say ma wo Mfante sem enya wo de na Ghana Mfantefo so ka ho ne kyekyere ye so onim de ntia wo frantuma no abo bandana no wuni hade krontia na empanifo bebre enimi akasabat me kyerɛ ade ba ko ketua bi na abamu wa we say me to be honest with you say after my first commentary no me imagine say me mfino na abamu wa we say wa baba ye twice kra me mente enra sanansan na obi boma mane na am me kra me hu na hwe ade bia nu awo ya mete nti mo samo hwe ya it has taken some time afi na mete ay asem kro na also say ina mre bia kokun ye na metuka oi Kwame Mfante e damu dam oya kwala man tu fusa na unni tetefo ni entity uye ntino untimi you can't reason you can't fana what didn't trust even radio work crowd be no ena me tape no na maye na me dia send na nkrofo abusa me me ni Bobie me twa ntrakire mo se me ni Bobie na ye adwuma your life you started your life based on lies What then tron a share wa bra bossy and tron na would yes dia kwa drew a womb. Kwame Fante ubedin tron sa dia ko drew womb. Ada wo kura no bibia ma otim se sakra obedin tro e dia kire bonsam ne no nyame. You built your life on lies. And that is how everybody knows you. What do you intro and a share wa brabase? Now, the second point. But the first video no na never last video no na me friend Unika totete ye MPP for uye a campaign ma MPP a omu wini yom hu se uye useless and this mu na odwane bae and this mu na abedi diye na uba ye hu ye do bae no ye hu wo Kwame Mfante ye hu wo sa akwada we ye hu wo sa abamu wa we ye hu so me nkoti asemu a asema me kafa Julius Debra huntina e ma no ejai so ye dey so jai power so ye dey so ye dey na Julius Debra no ono na onfiu nka obi niama na odi dwane ya ka obehu onfiu no obi aso mfiu nti nam kwakwa wonsa fa ni bre ne ntro enante ne kwakwa wonsa ne dada uti ye do Kwame Mfante jai agrada ati kroma agrada adia wo ye jayo ani ni prison do there twaso na said ye metufo afa no ochina bi wan kaya nsu a obekaya sere ti dintro no ko beka
Bobie Ansah de yi baby a print graphic na fata no press Bobie nsu menu apani ona na anu ntokwa bi o de ba ya ma bedwene ho amante ase the mu ya so akọ screenshot me ne personal Facebook ayi the chat no dey akọ to Facebook am say to da mo politics ma mu jimi o because as me senior no am buni pa Bobie me dey main follow suit for asemko yo yeah na nyefe I have personal relationship with you. The one can chere manfo ne say met me baby ana eda ndc fo di nkwasasem wa bleku ban wo baby Ansah me no free na from 2009 ebe si ne on frame me one day kura musam say chale where you dey yen hia na metem baby na obefre me I blekuma message you send a message chale where's your location I'm coming there nam ka chere say it's very sad to see ebe you so wo as me near to come after me what you go kwa pai go here the pai from 2009 yeah now for be seen there na be no send a message chale where you dey your location when you know or see where are you at Ablekuma send me your location when you know very well say on crop when Jimmy or Ablekuma enough and you send me a message now me catch you say it's sad that they will use you to get to me oh I could screenshot baby they are to social media I won't follow suit. I won't mind you, Bobie. But don't do that again. You are a senior brother. I respect you. And I haven't lost the respect for you for you. But don't do that again. It's not nice. And I know Bekanya says, Sam Crofo way or Mumian Momuno Monko. Ansah, we can't crave. Stop that.
More fire.
Oya de ya omu mu. Anya de obeye yi ketechi atu abonten e be mo bu. Don't do that. Don't betray me because me I have never betrayed you since we started this game. You don't betray me. There are so many times that people say, don't work with Bobie, don't work with Bobie. Then the time you free, your friend is Asempa FM. I'm one of the people that stood by you 24/7 till today. Don't do that. Yachi utu muna me ho, me na bejina ho. MPP abay na chi utu, but me jina out till 4 a.m. And out me screenshot me no personal chat the two Facebook.
We say 2009. Me chira mo baby a odintro. Za ba mu a we. Me chiram baby a odi ntro akoda we si 2009 eno oni me di agro the same akoda we last week I also say ofre me amemfa yen konkotie no akoda we si 2009 2009 na ona se propra de na ma chimota o yonko ne me na wagudifo bi ne me akoda odi machi ko na ene ye wunua wadamfo through ono woni minua keto na kodi agro na onya akwai ba me nchen the 2009 me kire otrofo a said you see din trofa was started a din tro the building a life by using my name to build his life. And still, obedient trust the akwada kamnem. Young Cocotieno, last week as the Abia so say, or so of Fremia Memfa. Young Cocotieno. Na mon compare to no. Obia so di agro 2009. After there, ye share ba akopeno wa frame san fie nine manfa. We umodam a nyansa wom. So umodam a we nyansa wom. Em fie o frame san
Bobie aye se Kwabena Bobie na dwuma anu wo ye wa Asempa FM ana so memi suja e ma me kondo esme radio it me di buo e ma wo Kwabena say buo ne menyim free ho na emom de anti a wasori a wo se me no se na wo ba ne me ampa se wo na abringe me apa e bia aka yam kura be so se wo se wo peso se me Kwabena untimi se me me no share 2012 one pick me call 2012 after say we share me wo I can't say Achimota club a golf club ya share wo ho me bomb me mod audio that time me real radio academy I told me an enforcing ho ana me ball audio ni bi kire wo say we ni no me the okay ya solid Charlie, you are a great guy, you were $1 million working so from that very day Kwabena Bobie Ansah pick me call that 2012 2013 2014 2015 2016 Kwabena Bobie Ansah pick me call that. The only time Kwabena frame me or frame me, I'm happy if I'm here. No, hey bro, you've done well for yourself. And I'm a fan, a semi senior brother, a fan, a semi near. It may be Bia media anymore. I ran it by you. Exactly. Now you're not build me. Kwabena build me. Messi de make me boa Mariam Yadufie. Oh, Kwabena. Enti na wo sorry ye chese wo de ye wo yase wo nua bia bepeja. Ene ye kai. Umpese obi abepeja. Na emom se wo ma kwan ma wo nua no bi peja ya. Obi ansa yi nani.
Amwa. Kwa me mfante wunyimi ya we. Wadwiri mu da ho a we. Obi onu obi di agora ofre no awon fada na wo kwa mfante me fa call me de yeden akwala minimu ba bia obi ba me nchen na udi na chine ne bae e ba me nchen o bae mampamo ade crowd so pese wo ye no I encourage you. That was in 2012. Me encourage you. O bae me bu abem. minimum number me come fie ozu ko fie o se ma fra o fie na wa amfa me mfa nya den me fa ko na me nya den me ma bi radio station me radio station o se me fra o fie na wa amfa me mfa so wo be ya me den e de na wo kwa me mfa nte wo be ya me den wo e de na wo be ya me mfa ko Happy FM, what Happy FM na me frɛ 2016 me frɛ why day 2016 no wo pa adwuma no me no ma bi radio station ɛwɔ ye frɛ ne sɛ akosommo de ne en okakasa bi mi nsuro ɛna ɔso ɔbɛsɛ me sɛ wo sɛ wo kwa me fante de wo me papa firi ɔfɛ so me ma me firi mampɔn wo ma me firi bomfa achi ase wo papa efiri emfante idea by common you na ye wa me idea na wo obi say wo say wako BBC aba ene ntu nwa ya ni bra na so wako CNN aba Kwame Mfante Kwame na idea na wo hunu wo ewiase we asase we so ame Bobie me hu bi da bibia hu bia me hu jawo adie bia Kwame Mfante wo sa akoda we abamu awe ade bia wo hu e bia me hu jaw ade bia wo me hu jaw bibia anything so at one breath no madam for no and microphone ma me ni agro another breath my friend 4 years won fa Charlie ya pasa na emanu ya pasa na emanu ena Kwame Mfante I don't need you enti Bobie Ansah ba bia ma bobredri sabe tafrache sabe ho kire me kura Kwame Mfante nya wo ho me mesre wo ka me wonu wasi adan yesu wasi adan 36 me mesre one room kura enya ti me ho kire me nipa akuku dama me nim wo mo Ghana ha ni wiase we wo me de o ye den Mfante me fa anya hwe me no ni agro I was the same circles mu one half different I have different set of friends baby a di agro ko me ni agro nko baby a me di agro ko ni agro nko nothing I mean nothing me no ni ene komo chese me nim wabusu afie uni mabusu afie so what is it there me ma talk console ato your friends a transmitter a radio station there now what do you have there now me do ya dey na me ma me wu ya kura no ma invite you ama ubeshia mo krom busam so bra there na oledi aye no wa invite me hia wo ho wo mi hia mi fa wo nya hwe owiase Kwame mi hia wo owiase we babia sabe ya me yi nkrofo ama ya omobo aye yo so you people like you I don't worry my head over you right kwam do wo MPP mu ya omo power omo so omo ma wani breye eni aje wo tike kawonsem ko na wo kwam afrifa wo ni na ma chimota na me use Infinity FX35 na me use 18 bulletproof car e wa chimota wo ni na ma chimota sata mo afene me timini ko di agro infa. And why should I pick your calls? I'm picking your calls and so what? Enyam nam do ban kran. Minim baby a wote. Minim abusia kura wo free mo wo say me free wa peke. Me peke nya dan. Enya dan. Ya mo ma asam ye tan dodo say wa frɛ me ma frɛ wa ama wa amfa. Me mfa say o ma me sika say me mpa adwuma ma wo. Eno abeka say me ji sika say pa adwuma ma me. No what do obi echi aba me nche a ade echi ya asme frɛ wafa dama na say yare me mfa nya den me ko Happy FM na me frɛ wo he o platform ya o tin na say kura no o be ka kire me be je ho adwenkyere ba bia be ko bia no o be di me be di nkomo no be je adwenkyere e wo me ho platform we kura was what no I Facebook you know I was what no wo be bo mama ne e ma me ma ho akwankyere me so me de madwene ka ho now there en ma ka kyerɛ no Ghana mra wa ha inti koso threaten crofo keep on doing it mra wa Ghana inti media mimi nituo mini agyan mini hwe nkrofo sika mini bi nkrofo atu mini bi mimi ni hwe komini obia ni asem obi ase na makosesa ne ma ahyem ho but wo de to aso Kwame fami ko eye Crowfrom market abusuafo ye te so de but mama nkyerɛw baabi a eye yenua amoakohene ene NDC aban Rajo Mahama baabi a omdi Crowfrom market no a MPP fo gya ho ma ne tete ye no baabi a omdi aduru mama nkyerɛw baabi a omdi aduru so ti hana Crowfrom market no inti Crowfrom market no ya nye yebe jeswo even in the midst of all this horrific moment nipa woso a omo ye adwuma oman no yesu de enso adwuma ekoso nyanyame ya adoma enche Crowfrom market we jomama bewie no mo baba begina ho on say MPP for no enkurasefo ne abodamfo ku enti ube wa ne so ma se aba begina ho nanado ne siye nanado ne baomia na asie nanado ana asie nanado ne baomia na jomama betimi asi aha yatikuo ekuo no a MPP kuo no ayankwasiafo kuo ene yate enti jomama ni abre NDC ni abre gidigidi omo ye no omo mpa ya ne se yankum jomama mfiri wori nyina ase ni o yankum jomama mfiri wori nyina no ase ni yankunu o yantwe na se o ahu abaifo ene omo ahia pacho yankum jomama mfiri woni nyina no ase ni Crowfrom market no yantumi ansi jomama ne NDC baba besi yanimguase maye indi saade a ene yenyi jomama mfiri ho ti yankum jomama no ase ni yankum jomama mfiri ho no ase ni mama memra asema edapono so a yenyina yedi hu abobo. So last week Wednesday was a very bad one and that's why yanti asem papa e free one no kasa bebre akoso na dientia akwasi akwa eye senior akwasi akwa na so me wo despite company so me wo despite company nti ama asem ne ka ayame dem papa o akwasi akwa so ni constituency fani o akwasi akwa so ni constituency fani akwasi akwa ayi fan picture to amame fan picture to amame ama asem ne ka enyama mienu ene matia and you see baomia na ya saade no baomia no na bonkoda ne pa baye ni jimi enti baomia no na omo abosa MPP fo nkoda ne pa omo ensre na omo mompa ya kura se jomama so munka ho. I'm not going to play those tapes here. I won't waste my time. Now akwasi akwa Utia kwesi akwa asemu a okan ya. Then you ask yourself, say, onipa MPP nipa no, eyadian eya wusuo be ni yade wo mo ba wiase. Kwesi akwa ye minu ya pani. Ba kwesi wan kase ye. Wan kase ye kra. O kasa na tan, ne bon, ne ma ma wonnya nyansani. First, na mnumsa kwesi akwa unim nyansa pa because I've worked with you. Intimate tape no, me you shocked. Say nice man like you. Kwesi akwa. Kamiyaka kwasi akwa. Kamiyaka kwasi akwa. Kwasi akwa. Ubenya ya sade we. Bro. This is the guy. This guy. Why? Because of politics. Sanke nipa bi na enke se omu wan dis ni omu. Really? And yes, I don't know tape no. Bro, no. So you have the tape. Okay. But my man phone TV. Dwene ho se ohun ebinum fata owuo akwasi ne nti wo ba kire bo wo ba kire bo kwasi akwa ti wo no oba nyini adane ayi anoma no watu wei isimu a omu ne kewu ya ndc fo nko abayi omu ayi why na wo no fata no asɛm aba anibra aba anuano nwɔtwe awu ya sei ɔwɔ asɛm ɔte wa wɔkeka na obie wa no ɛka wo ya ɛne me ya ndis ni me hia kwasi akwa mɛfa nkyɛn cause ho ayehu menim sɛ wo nipa bi wɔ timu a ɛwɔ ndis mu a ɛsɛ ɔmo no na ewu ho ayehu pa. Now, the way bitterness, envy. Now, the way bitterness, I can bonny about MPP for Akumemuno, and I've been telling NDC. San Crofoway, Munsho Muyo, NDC Nuano, I don't know. There be a validation from MPP to. Now listen, Crofo, who didn't show Botomo, who be wager na ya see any paper no show bottom ni na see wafra cause wajimi say waje list ya show bottom na o ko fia na wotum say we ni bewu sa adwene no ma umtimi progress wo wiase o da bia na ogina fa akon na ada wa ubewu agya wo mo no a o mo list ni kura wo no ubewu agya wo mo na asie cause what Jimmy say wo bobra na osore a obi a obewu adwene ene wo trim say we yeso obewu unya kwasi ampani a obeye sa de we unya kwasi ampani a obeye sa de wo futufu a obeye da bobra na ntiwi ase say akwasi akwa me wa list of nkrofobu NDC mu a omu ewu a Ghana for obebosi hey why should you even waste your energy keeping list of people who will die? Now, abusu apani owo ya osi anaso ye uni. Ana ma na bribe ntu de wo no unguda. Yo. Enipa say no omu wo basa no. Tantantan. Omu sori bompa ye say. How? Some o bobra na okura list obi obewu. E fa ho. Kwasi akwa bie mochire. Oh, okay. Oh, ena mo mama yakasa brese. Oh. No mo ena mo mama yakasa sa. Won kan kire me na mentwa so. Kwasi akwa mochire. Oh, mochire. Or any funeral home. I see. Any I go see the market be a fetch me. Sorry. Minim. Se minim so oya mo kire adwuma kame ho. Enti ani adwene na woni trim no Eni so me minim. Odi yi ni free so Oh, akwasi. My sorry. Fetch me. Kum krofo. Why? Kum Ghana fo nyina akwasi wuo. Kum obia na nka wonko a. Why? Obia bewu na aka akwasi akwanko a ewo asase so. To wodi no mochire ayi company no besie Ghana fo nyina na aka akwasi nko a akwasi dede konfefe. Mon current time ntra me se nipa no wo rani much no ma jai kasa no ma kasa ma me nyina awe hi yento aso akwasi be jai ka o masa ma me huna me minim se krom ha yeti no asamo na minka say akwasi dia wuo o much company ni onkum ye nyina na nka akwasi nko a na onante ho ono nko na nam o tese obi si obi ba bewu into all lesson ni bottom eni chase ni funra ayi no company no much company no a wa bie no wa targeting crofo bi so ye de won beba ne much ho ewiase be kurani ewiase be pa ni ati seba bia mo akere atwro nkrofo ni asem botom so enche won bewu na akwase mo akere ban ha mi amasi me pa o yes sir. How? Okay, odi ma men konko ya madwuma. Ma men ya madwuma. Na assembly see ye no. NMPP for ye adaya. NDC for akoto nyum se Ewrade kum na nado maye in opposition. Ena nyamiankum akufu ado ena NDC for ena ewu maka semwe ya mesi MPP no se minim se o join ya no ajimifu so ya bodamfo se wadwene na ase yo minim 2014 Boma me 2014 omo call demonstration MPP for call demonstration enyuma omo koto ye 2014 Uwie ya na momo ba besu se NDC for koto nyum kum na nado mayen eya na MPP no eye more na afi ade ana se mufu se mu de mo ase ye won monopoly over Jimmy ye Jimmy a ye de na ye Jimmy na efe NDC for ko dis ya bi kire mu a NDC de na enye fe me ntiase enyuma motoma Mahama no ana NDC for so fire no mu yi Mahama edin free mu eto mu de Akufo Addo din ehye mu wusi buei me de me metiko apai me ntiase enti ene se nipa 8 ewu a ene ye mose o de Kwabena yemfa de so ma de NDC de ne sa na NDC kai me say eya na ye nipa MPP ni se ono no o monopoly over nkwasiasem no odi nkwasiasem a NDC ni bia ni kwa so onu di se nkwasiasem kire no eya na sa de ne wo mutrim so mu di nkwasiasem a men ni nkwasiasem nkire no me ntiase Oman FM mumusa minua God asaribedi ako Atamils time omutimi tira Oman FM so mbedi Atamils atem sa akopim so odibewu ampa omudi na tema ama ni wui muso obi akotonwum Atamils ewo South Africa onwuye na Kwame Sifa kanum to Peace FM announce so wawu NDC for ya esrimfo ene enkranfo ne agbefo ene mfantefo party abonofo party in this MPP for us and the funny achemfo etonwom a NDC for ni ho kwai se wo no etonwom ni bi etia wo mo self entitlement pani asempani atu se wo kroma sei untimi nkabi entiame me metimi akabi atia untimi nkabi entiame. Yeah, that is MPP for you. Almost say a JM akosi a friend say sorry die ama Assemblies of God. But me akosi mosque. I was all ama nkremufo na omo boda baso sa time. Na ba omi ya adwuma a Bank of Ghana no a governor no o timi ko si mosque. Ba omi si mosque wa ya de o say ye your friend say Jomama kosi asor Assemblies of God adenti na say Jomama si asor dan Emma Christopher hwen kwasi asem na Awa Muhammad wono na o lead all champion wo mosque de ehian enti ba omi ayade Jomama si asor dan amanyame a wono de ama Christians a ono no de anenye ani bre ahoye nti omo ka asam kura no a omo ntwom ani nhwom achi se asem yan hwe se yeso ya bida de are yenke anu ntum da bi ani bre ni jiminti ani bre otan oyaw na akwalu bie school ewo Kumase na o da nyame no school kura mo friend say listo na be kai me wo Hello FM kura na me ye advert listo be kai big college na me ye advert wonim dia me school no gu ye akwalu bodam 2 years Kofi akwalu me wo Hello FM no ba me ho Emma me ye advert ni school advert ema no akpalu board down for 2 years Ansah na ne ho turn back akpalu board down for 2 years mom de no ko to asori fie board down ni complete enti se okeka sa on de onkeka nko me di ba wie na maje mama me panel no almost say President College me da se minia nyame nhyiraw Cecil President College na me ye omo advert Akpelu bought them 2 solid years. Now what tower? Near himself what or no aba. Kai say also so honto. Asiaba. Tisa papa panimu asem kesi say SC. Hwe baabi a wode asem no nam. Na sabi adwinimu yare no. So psycho check up 2 years not that sorry fee. Mama Franco Hospital. So when they go so ni no nasa. Asa. Mati binuya. Odi ye be kasa. Na hwe. Na MVP ni friends akwano boy no abamu ano a odi mi din kodidi and friends Kwame Mfante Kwame Mfante ene MPP fo ni bi mi ti MPP ni ma mi bi where their bad luck Akufo-Addo win election 2016 January any sworn in February, March, me pacho fa de esi wo Ghana etoa. March, fatoa. Monya ntema me. March, enye me say March first one enye motive force. Die dua buku homo no. I can tampo. Enye no a. Nenti you go home way. Okay, where na match? No, wait. And then now say no. Would you family share say free one patch out. Also say 20 dead as 3 falls on students swimming at waterfall in Ghana. Akufo-Addo win elections January, February, March, and Ghana nya nipa 20. Nkwada 20. Eyo mu dware nsuom. We honorable amon take mu. Amon airplane mu. Omu dware nsuom. Edua esi ensuo no baabi. Atimi abu aba bekum nkwada 20 wonsuo no. We nya bad luck. Ebi aba omi akra na Ghana sunsum enhia no. So obewura presidency. We nya bad luck. Nkwada 20, a school for 20. Almost say sorry for 16 awu. Into a bad luck. Nkwada 16 awu. 20 because nipa MPP ni Jimmy. Omo kaseti omo di Jimmy omo nkwada na omo bia platforms amomo no omo na be mo matro position ache o because omo nka asema ye sound na a rational person etimi afollow omo enkwada 20 next one no ya no see we see him say March where see match? Okay, so Ghana Web there no NAC match, right? Where 57 confirmed dead in Kintampo accident. 57. Yeah, no, 2019. 57. Emu 30. NSA ya mewa. Emu 30. And I say, and that is what City FM reported. If you can get me the City FM report. 39 I say, a musuo bay and a chain, sadie we. Kintampo accident, mass burial held for 39 burnt bodies. In Nipa 39, Omo nyina se o Ghana ha. No mu be san wa be catch the John Mahama say bad luck. Eya na odwene wo mo wa won asma won kan kire wo mo. unhu asem kra won kan kire wo mo bad luck obi a mo asini mi abom timu poison mo nkrofo mo poison wo mo ku wo mo poison wo mo Baumia efa Kwabena Buadu ofa obi baba ko pe so mo koya akola ne do mo koya ne den yo kuma akola no to twene ye na mi be wi a mebo omame omame Kwabena Buadu mame ni tape ama nkrofo atie asema Kwabena Buadu kan say Baumia ne yire Samira atro Quran aguni baro eboso adna ye sacrifice mo ye ka asem wo Ghana ha na mo baba bedidi eye joma matem bedidi NDC fo atem mo sankrofo we mo na NDC fo no ano na minim the crop me say winner takes all. And now, oh yeah, no more to presidency. I am MPP ni no way to be a Juma. A Juma by MPP ni be to be a this to me. A Juma by you are munyi MPP sunya chance o munyi MDC for nyina di. Ya be ye ne saa kwapem se nyina ya se be hye. You are munyi di. Krodone ngwasi asem ntini da bia na politicians watch my back I watch your back into when me say so o protect we nipa we MPP mu na dachi bi na MPP ba power na omonso onoso protect no MPP ni so a e woni trim say me protect we say me wa ban mu a ndis ni di ngwasi asem a ma me protect no na dachi bi onoso ba onoso protect me. Because they are in every society. You have bad mats. You have people who are born criminals, thieves. And you know, I'm negotiate more young thieves. I'll never negotiate for a thief. I won't do because me go we will be there. Me go we will be there. Now MPP we need power. Makase me mako we are there ntimi ko pe obi ama wa ba be sre ama me. Me go we will be there. Ntimi MPP ni wunya no punish no. MPP ni kromfo punish no. There is some yinadi sack him me MPP power 8 years man go jira mo kwa no anko peshe da means ho me go ya she me Bobie Ansah me go ya she wo MPP abamu ma de no kura yi ato kire me go ya she wo MPP MPP wa abamu a me go ya she wo MPP office say me kwa akosre bibia me go wie hu wo ho 8 years me mensi wo da me mfa me ho me matare ba ku pe ya mani je ho me trouser ba ku ya mani je ho me dia me obi a no mani eje ho me ni obi a ni competition enya fe na me kwosre Range Rover akotwiri wo social media me ehunu se me Range Rover me ni bi prosi nchime prosi on nchime obi a nchime saki womo pamomo na mo pesa adwuma bia ni wa MPP ni betimi aya ndis ni ntimi nye ndis for akọ school cha MPP for 10 times gay ya wote ye friend say hoy wote airport we dey ya na oye na want ndis di bia ntimi nye chief by num nyina ye campaign atifie chief by num ye campaign atifie oka o se ye adwene ho bebre wo ho di ma de asiensa ne sa no afrefre wo mo magen kakra na mo firi se mo awie no anu no ga no oto ye den ede omo nkyere me oba nti ani ma ewo so oba na mo peso otra airport a ye ni ema ewo ndis mu a omo so omo aben omo certificate hey ami twaso no ahwa na akote afaso mo MPs mo antimi amo mo nyina bi ana ya MPD a udisi o ejeyi mudi enyeyi na se yesu varanda boys nye di enyeyi ma me mfanwe hwe ye besre sa omo kasa na mahama na obewu na fain kosia MPP for no just leave them obi anchi obi arrest obi munja omo ba omiana omo mompaye ma no ene omo leaders no munja omo mesi owuo do besusu owu amane yonko no odikai ti munja omo social media esa no by 1 week 2 weeks na se bia montini panenka no mabusa no yare abono no ti munja omo just leave them obi anchi obi a Ora Suleiman joining me live I was studio say Ora Kwaba
Ejo so abra
boko de
bibi e kakra be bredi enye
enye untimi ka say eye untimi ka say ye it's sad
very sad a very sad situation
it's sad minim baby so tell me mona mo mra se badwam how do you feel? How do you guys feel?
We feel really down. I mean, it's so difficult for us. I mean, 2 weeks ago, you were Mani Boama. Beside parliamentary question, if a presidential jet, Emmanuel Bias, Minister for Defense, I'm saying MP for as if one beside our question, you know. Ti obey ano, baby, a presidential jet Nasema Drew.
I see.
Yes. Ebe chere mu nie ntia presidential jet no eni oman we mu eguso of France a omo ye ho adwuma. Ebi say e take over no. Na adwene say e for 2 weeks na asan aba. But omo di kodu no mu say nsem nyoma ene adwuma e wo ho no say president bitimi ayusu a e wo say ye ho adwuma pa. Nti yem say da no ne last statement na no kan say agi say jet na bedru Ghana na ya assess na assess na ehwe na president bitima yusu a no problem but ontimi yusu nso a they will give the needed advice. Within that same period na ye debate afa media review budget so on the last day of debate Michelle in pani comrade Mutala na udimrika ono sana ya oye nyoma onam channel no senior me ko critic confusion omo kan sembia o office wa huntie so dim recover na obejina ho eye debate. I mean one of our solid debaters are your parliament no na ne Mutala mpese obeti kra ne se obi bebu Kwame Nkrumah nimtia onti ase da. I mean he always insisted there's only one founder e man we mu nti anytime wa statement bi be kwa anase kasa bi be ko chamber wa diminish Kwame Nkrumah ne nyoma ne 2 minutes ne kese ye no Mutala ye 1 MP on tiase kra. Maybe out of all the NDC MPs Mutala was actually the champion fighter for President Nkrumah.
Very passionate.
Very, very passionate about Nkrumah. And until that day our debate ana or catch the union MPP for say they don't even have shame. Omo Ferrari akra say omo nya no so omo kasa. I mean he was so passionate about it. Nti I mean say mani bo enyoma we so a sad moment no and I kai me efa union Mutala ho. Nti parliament dey ti say na edi nso agu ye so no if you say nipa be say enwotwe a afri mu no emu miensa e dey no mu enya direct engagement especially Mutala ne yenua Minister for Defense Mutala dey no ye one of us na bibia na yenua Minister for Defense so I'm saying na the second time cry ya friend of parliamentary question hono no or one minister onye MP but I've seen him the chamber like 4-5 times abra here in the minister on funny parliamentary duties in the even though onye MP anytime a parliament be friend bia he was there to respond to the call.
See.
And in fact parliament break here cry ye nyankoe afi cry na MPs ready akọ mo constituency. So to hear this sad news, it's I'm sure says a parliament it was session me sure say intimentana session no matter how many days they give it to us because Mutala ya lose no parliament ho no NDC amanyoko ne MPs they lose a lot. We've lost a lot.
Too bad
It's not going to be easy for us.
Too bad.
Very knowledgeable.
Too bad.
everyone obey debate or chamber where he goes back to pick things from the past to inform us for the future. That person cannot be told. He's one of them because he believes that because we have not taken care of, we have not taken notice of our history. Muntaka is one that person. So every debate he goes back, pick lessons, then he brings it to the present. It's a void that will be difficult to fill. You will never get another Mutala. He was fearless, very, very fearless, bold. But Ben was very, very humble, very, very warm. We've lost a gem, we've lost a communicator, we've really lost a comrade. He's the one who said, don't call me honorable, just call me comrade. And he was passionate about accountability, very, very passionate about saying resources and peace. I say if you. And then the last time we went to Tamale with him, I was on the same I think passion area the President Mama we were in opposition. And I'm so you drew, you know, he's an MP for Tamale Central. Yeah. And you drew Tamale na me share accord ne saying you gune so anija constituency no offer no saying how do you do it? I said just give them what is due them. Their resources and everything. Even what I get, I push it back to them. Even what is mine, I give it back to them. If you chop a dime of their money, God will not forgive you. Very, very passionate about accountability. Very passionate about the environment. Minister for, I think the last question I'm elevate and say, senior, I mean, we were talking about this Galamsey fight. Galamsey fight, no, actually we have plans. And that if you don't do the legal framework, now start it with Gidigidia, it won't work. Okay. Let's put the legal framework there. So all of us, we hear what is going on in the media, we hear the president is so much concerned about what is going on, but we are putting the legal framework. That's the reason why we are there. It's a cross-sectorial, so we are BBR. And to lose such a gem in this gruesome and violent way is so hard and difficult to take.
At what point now, unya information?
Yeah, on Wednesday, because Parliament was in recess, on Wednesday we were running up because maybe administrative office work. I needed to visit some 3 or 4 ministries. My constituency. On Tuesday I started. I went to like 2. I was actually looking for the Minister for Education and the Minister for Roads. And I was coming to Parliament and I was driving alone because Ajuma Kesi and I left the driver in the house and I'm because I was driving. So on my way, and I'm a former when I'm a ADC na driver near no trime. They say or a driver or Brekum West. The on the frame and I picked his call. And I said, no, a day and a cosi, and I'm so a day. I say, want to say, BB, yes, Matisse, BBSC, a boise. And I'm saying, a more program Wi Fi Galamsey. I say, I say, play no econo, a quatiato. I'm saying, mentie, and Timamina, enemy Jena. Then I decided, I'm saying, oh, mamma, call a platform, so my friend back. Then I went to the platform. Then I saw very sad news. And nobody was talking. Then I started calling people to find out what is going on. Then I mean, who say a cheap whip at the abattoir say, "Obian, calm me down. We are looking for." So names started like popping up. This name 5. I was so scared because I heard of 5 like government officials. So then I stood there for some time. And I realized I could not like continue. So I called my driver, say, free for Uber. So he came to join me. So by the time he joined me, now Ira Debra announcement. So it was so hard. It was so hard. So that's how I got to. I was actually driving and I had to still drive to Parliament. Something was supposed to come to Parliament to maybe the news is not true. So I was just coming to. When I came, I mean the weather of the day and the atmosphere in the house, in Parliament was so gloomy. So I just came to the office to get better particulars, call some 2 or 3 people who were closer before we got the names of the people. I mean, they are all valued citizens of this land. But to hear Mutala, I mean, it was so difficult. So difficult. Probably because you're not in the war chamber.
Yeah.
For Dr. Manibuama, we have long-term working relationship. I mean, this man, on a platform that he created for election directors and MPs, parliamentary candidates, he was actually giving us information every way along the line. And it's the reason why we won the election. Everybody, we're all on the same page. A very pragmatic leader that we lost. And to think that this man never even got opportunity to implement all the policies of Professor Odiba. This was the man who believed that we need to retool the army. We need to retool every day.
He said it.
We need to retool the army because we have threats from neighboring countries who can spill over to Ghana. So we need a complete retool of the army. I mean, they don't just choose defense ministers, keke. Any president choose a defense minister that he trusts can hold the territorial integrity of this country, and the president could not have chosen any better person, any better person than the man who has so much plans, who was so pragmatic, who could just deliver and to end in such a way. It's so sad. It's sad. We've really lost. We've lost gems. We've lost brains. Very intelligent brains. So for anybody to joke with this, for anybody to make...
I'm shocked, eh?
For anybody to make fun, I mean,
I'm shocked.
I get scared for this country. Not because of... But I get scared that...
Because it's like...
This country's education needs total revamping. We are not training the heart. Even the brains that we think we are training, I don't see. But even for nothing at all, you must be empathetic, because education is to train your hand, your heart, and your mind to make sure say training in a juma. But in a country where yakuma and juma, we feel say political power is all that matters. Whoever tells people say they can use this to score political points, they must be joking. We are not even thinking about that. I saw some comments on social media. In fact, I never believed, because AI can actually do a lot of things. I mean, the first thing that I saw was what you were talking about, presidential candidate. I know it's in Tuaba money. Akwalu. When I saw it first, I never believed it. Until when I saw the story, I read it. I never believed it until I saw the video. Even when I saw the video, I thought say it was until I saw Bobie commenting on it. I said, why really did this man say this? I mean, if for nothing at all, even when you are not sorry to use that, even if you are not educated, even if you don't know you have no knowledge at all, you were born in Ghana, you lived in a family, you live in a society. No society talk ill of the dead. Not even bad people. Bad people, even when bad people die, we don't talk ill of them. Not to talk about people, Anipa, or more sacrifice or more life for the sake of our environment, for the work that they were going to do for this country. So when you talk ill about these people, then where are your values? Which society in Ghana teaches this value? No society in Ghana teaches this value. And I was actually shocked about. I mean, if you have nothing to say, you keep quiet. Nobody is going to respond to them. Nobody cares about them. What we care about actually is the vision and the reason why our brothers lost their life. Every Ghanaian must wake up. We must fight this. We must put the fight to the people. Almost say environmental. It is because they wanted an alternative means. An alternative means Ansah environment. That is all that they were looking for, to protect this our environment. And they paid the ultimate price. So the only thing that any Ghanaian can do is to salute them for their work, is to wish the family well, is to commensurate with the family, not to be given insinuations, not to be given those words that I've heard people give. I mean, I saw another word, another statement, allegedly from former majority leader in parliament. I saw something emanating from him. He was explaining, say, you twisted on one internal party for now twisted as some more kind. It is written, say, or say, yema NDC for money or more dead.
Oh.
Na omo enkoye omo campaign to make Bawumia president. I saw him debunking that, say, and yes, I know kind, and that Omanebo Ama is his friend and blah 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 blah. I'm just hoping, say you no can sanity. I will have been very disappointed because he's somebody that we really don't expect those things to come from. So, Kwabena, we want to take this opportunity.
Well, when we are Akwesi Akwa, Achimoda a MP.
Yeah.
Was say Mumubi ene wu yanka Ghana for be bossing was so contain baby into our NDC for Leicester or Munua enye Ghana for yantinka we nke so mun ne wuye nke enikwa ise enka mutalanum na eto omo but when NDC for listen one ho ya or twen so mu bi wu ama Ghana for abusi.
I don't take him serious. In the first place, he's a member of parliament for.
Can you imagine?
The constituency cry Achimoda. And when somebody nipa bako say whole population no eki come vote to boom na omo de suma nipa bako a na the weight of that constituency eta nipa nachi. So when we are making statement about those people na a bit difficult because so I'm here no cotton so I say constituency ni nyina no wodi na tem. Na I'm really shocked. Minua Akwesi Akwa.
Me editor or Peace FM.
Oh, really?
And I'm more Hello FM.
Okay.
And he's one of the nicest guys.
That's what MPP politics can do to you. It can destroy you. Maybe you don't know, Kwabena. It can destroy you.
To that level.
If really Minua Akwesi Akwa can say
na video no.
Okay, na. That's really shocking. He should remember say Yenuamu piano pa free fee no. Nobody ever anticipated what was going to happen will happen. Nobody will know because that is what Nyamian Fama say yebe hu say yebe konne ana yebe kochna. Nti ono anka so te hono onim da obeko. But for the respect that I have for the people of Akotia, Achimoda, I won't go to the center wakono. But Meka he should mend his ways. No when the if he say he represents a large chunk of people omundi to me asha nensa say omisi omonam enti na asem obeka no because yanka say Akwesi Akwankwan obeka say MP for Achimoda oda Achimoda for ano. And these are well-meaning Ghanaians who would disagree even in constituency in Mpo. People would disagree with him on this assertion.
Even in the MPP.
Even in the MPP. Look, even the presidential candidate here, Oko election, Eko Lusu, you know. Well, who they need to go to the president to go and commensurate with the president? Who a lot of tabloids and media houses are almost and the almost story is about Dr. Bawumia going to President Mahama. That is the value. I didn't expect anything less. Those are the values. We come together when we have national crisis. This is a national crisis. And they say, wow, yeah, you know. If you cannot appreciate it, we a national crisis. Now, you say politics as usual. I mean, we don't do politics all the time. Even politics is made with sense. And then yeah, politics. And even on a political platform. And I'm really shocked. But you remember, say, Nipa and Send ye tea bia, yen and I become Marco. So if he has identified NDC for her, I was say Enkomokwa. Maybe God has also identified Ghanaians and when they will all go. Until he should keep dabbling in his ignorance.
Mamma, Honorable Akugana Kwaba, Deputy National Communication Officer, the NDC. Mini Akwaba.
Yeah, you
Boko de.
Nyame adom bi aboko.
Sese akwati amoko ana amoba.
Wo akwati ade ye ko. Mamini kan enchia wotiefo. Ene ahwefo nyina. Na bebia yenami meka se emu odene. Emotionally, psychologically, some of us are not there yet for the Akwetia fever. But a mandatory, and I say a very important. Say yebeko niakwako prove ye ho Akwetia. Because metiesi Akwetia na Dr. Omaneboama, your elections director, eshi fridge na miankasa minua bema Samuel Abuaje eshi fridge mu na me papa Dr. Sapon eshi fridge mu me kosoro ba forma me to boy no emu nya dene ti say akugan to boy. It is a difficult situation. Matete ewo baby so anka Akwetia yenya momo once eyomo MP ena ewu ena de nki enjai momo nana no kra ne say enyomo MP ena ewu eye obi a obu mraso a ensese yeso ani in no koso ani hu in ena ewu hwe kumi eye minua kumi ye madamfo ye tumi ko set ye pon a we can stand like 30 minutes aye di nkomo they are okwakoso ni hu in no some of us sent a message and like I said bra da kwakoye de wan hwe ya emwa wodache ye omwa ne de ne court contempt che no ena ade no tumrika call Supreme Court nyame adom yakodane ma no se betumi aka asem no but the people of Akwetia should not be deprived ye kan wie na dane a bibia ebekwa akoto no na akwa akoto into for us that was a situation na yewumu Ansah na kumi edane nachi. So we are definitely going back to Akwetia. And then omo choose omo candidates. Yes, also you choose your candidates. But it is difficult for us to enter Akwetia for obvious reasons. Abra ya ham aye babe remu na ne esiye. Nature say we are hwan we nipa adia atuwe. Wa ham kra na oblo no kra wo why say obi a akoma tiesi ne so na bibia to no o pupu saa se ne ho bedweden ebedwo nyame adoma ye hwe nim se Saturday Friday we na ye babe state burial no ye wie state burial na esese yeko na yeko outdoor ye candidates yeto abama no nhihye ya ye for the outdooring no entumi amaso ena sa asemwe eto yen because Akwetiafo yi omo candidate MPP yini de ne susu yi de no we must go and start the ball rolling and the time is not waiting for anybody. Yempo 2nd September abane yebeto MPP for asham campaign as den na de but morally no we can't do much. But Dr. Omanebu Ama ye elections directorate no oti asimpo a obeka kire say yankokun enye sa seat no yankasa yenua Samuel Abuaje yedi bie dinida aka sa emrewe no
MP
anka oye MP na waka baby no obeka say yenko na yenko pre sa seat no emeka ho because omageme de a maintenance ma omonkoje minua so edie. So definitely this weekend ebekwa kwa adore your candidate for Akutia. Whether we'll stay through for the 2 weeks and as ebekwa aba ni aba behwe eyi ne ho nsem no na de ho akako gym finally so for the last week or something we will do that. Nyame adoma by the close of this week no there adore ne there it is settled. We will be there this weekend to do that. But after no and a campaign no yeah the best chance. And don't also forget as an example here yes set here obekaya speaker eka say yeko Akwetia abra ya announce the dead in parliament and the MPP so omonte ase na ya announce ye na there. Based on that no it is now clear yenyate se waka baby inhihye ababeto kwemu a electoral commission have no choice than to do their 60 days your friends say by elections program timino okase ya enra yesi yenua mutala idea enche yenim say electoral commission so ede omohyehyeye for your friend is saying Tamale Central no so ebeba beto edwa. And it's so uncomfortable for some of us.
Very.
Because you ra Akwetia na minimum of 2 weeks yebedi ewo ho. Ye free ho a yensan so move to Tamale another minimum of 1 month ewo ho. Some of us are thinking say bia the amendment of the constitution no say betuma hwe na yeto abawie ye nka say bibimra and so say BBC find a way of going about it because by elections kra no very important ho ka ene ade emu ntokwa emu mabro ena ade no we may have to ebia the party in power and I said the parliamentary you know yes so be nanka omra because primaries exactly on primaries in pakwa obeba automatically no MP
yes
I think the constitution must find a way of covering that next time.
Very important.
And as a amendment let's think through it.
Very important.
Na ye wie so where did a special case because Akwetia no omanwini omuchinchim yensa. That is why we must go there to go and work and take the seat for us.
Honorable Mami Musao, last week Wednesday, Senators received news about this horrific incident.
Seriously, I would rather want to start with a Tuesday. Because Tuesday, we need to have fake meetings. And I can picture vividly Abra chairman ete nekunwema or chair meeting. Ninsa benkum and a Dr. Sapon ete. Wow. Ni otwa ne so eye general secretary. Ninsa nifa so Vice Chairman Abanga. Ni osan so toa ne so Vice Chairman Alabi. Chairman itu yenim say programmer eda yenim enie. Unfortunately ni activities no emma so ontumi enko. Into oto edema fifi say fifi we die eso utumi ejirimu emayen. Ono so share ne diary no na say it was loaded. Eni ejira no so eni adidi akwakosi wo Ashanti region aye kodia. Eni Dr. Sapon jinemu mayen. Wan hwe ne diary mu wan pupuniti energy tu mu say mekwa kosi mu anan ewo ho. Onu yakobi ekra san so ka so se chairman na ekodia ene Ruth se osusu betumi akona at least gender balance ne eyi abem from fake Kobi Ballon eno propose say nka Ruth kra anya den enka home enko ya ye Ruth sedo ene chairman said there be sanka ka na de kwa na because it is flight no one slot to pay ena yenya ofeka ya kwa represent tie point ye na Ruth kra ko fam Dr. Sapo no so we dey Kobi na nkopese me no nanka eko na ye nyina de ye den se de ho I never knew say any dinkra adichin ye me so me ko me meeting bi e wo fiesta me se course ba enkrofo me ye sure say e bisa me say the atinie me so because of the meeting obi akọ ba ada se be kate ana se be mute call no because of the meeting not to disturb the meeting. Intermediate, I'm one of the people who heard it very late. Around 11:30 krana mete. Said ye, I could see a meeting by Ansah na me who me phone so that my friend ya I say kai. As a monia atu ye. In fact, Bobie Mema than your bar. I looked at the situation. Sebin Prediasa plane and I say helicopter and I say chopper send a binum friend no. At ye free sro ni patim and your ho. Unuya only ne tun said die. Unuya only no eko nakrana. Unuya only ye meeting. And a plane not safe free sro. Ababo paper so. Neja at home. That was the goriest of feeling I have ever had. Bobie, bibi Sam who say, a ball from no money we. And I say, Janice, your momo we. Ebe ne. Obia antiase. A obetumi aka say, ako, Bobie, die si yenye. Because omomuka ombetumi eyi asutire nna no omuko and that feeling afina me de me ho atu obusuanfo at same way esiye omane wife in Ghana Otin wo radio so ni social media to say na me no mienu na etiye. Bobie, there's nothing as gory as that. So kuna wuo me kai me papa wuye na me sha. I was just 9 years and I'm papa wuye. Ebusuafo ebe efie. Na ede ye pe kwan bi so a ye be bo me mame amane a shock bi nya den emmem nanso omo fi kolebu baaye na bucket ene niema omo ankasa de koye omo de ba fie no me ma me hu se da bi asem bi ewo nkrofo ya no a onpeso mo ka kyerem. And you could see say nakuma anxiety it's at least she saw something that was given on one case to me a man who be say I'm expecting something na say what you phone now social media no what is nkrofo ebubodin edin kra de boy ama ne bro so muntaka mu nyina ye de omo fry ansana chief of staff ebe set the record straight asemwe enya asema alaji limuna yeni national chairman edru ne fie se ekwakọ chia no ye dru fie na military and police car apie efifie ho adan a shock no ama ne BP en wiem nire yede na call UGMC aba the next day se nipa ebe fie ho kra na sanso atrega na ne PP nti chairman edru ho ne yede ne yire esanso akọ enunti ye call ho kra no yankwangohia ebusuya ene ma ene wudu enkomo. I've never seen something as painful as this in my life. Bobie, me nka nwomenu mesu. Me nka se me bema echen obi mesu te sa akwada te so ba esu. Because me share omanema. Me share mutala emma. Dr. Sapon, me nka ni nyini mfrim, bani ma yempenifo. Me share totofewa under 10 years enkwada a hunu omu papa ebio na me de atomi makasa me de ho and how I grew up without my father and also mami su kese pa but adeba akoso amere chechire me re na se Bobie se enna me mami nsem metumi nyini abedru sei amejira me na so no. That is the only encouragement I can give to omoma. Nyame ene hwe nipa. O papa betuma tena asase so kra na wabo asesa obebo. But se akwada susu benyini and we so mamimfa ensre yen krofo mu social media. When I saw the way ye peja ye nuanum edeba ambulance ni mu a me say forever it will haunt the kids. How my father died was even a problem, and now how my father was carried in his weakest state. Uncle Bia paid dignity for the death. Anka yenim wa ya mamremu. Dignity for the death.
Now we na okay, won't blame military and the security.
Me blame Bia, they may blame you. You try picture.
There be.
TMA.
This is a security zone.
TMA. Any security zone. Bibi na ACA. Before security for no ebedru hono. Adan eyobi efu mo ye adwuma ho na bibi esiye obehunu ne kane eye nkrofo bi krom na ye nyina se bibi esi ewo baabi a ye pukohwe Africans anase ye pukohwe bibi sia nipa dodo eko we so obi afre assemblyman aka kyen se aeroplane aba be hwe ase anase helicopter aba be hwe ase, and that scene alone will attract people to get there.
So Akugan, I don't know in person can be. But what stops the military that lose a year will chopper on your radar more than 10-15 minutes? Who emergency choppers there? When baby or do Ansah na uluzu no? What stops you quickly? Some boy fly akoshe because more losing for quite some time. 15-20 minutes is too much,
bruh.
Then when you get there, no, some do one temwa. You be a fool, but say the ekano. Sabeta frache, usu fie kura na se gold or ha. I was asanasia, bind ya, and your dear. And the moment I did not see what a fool one, a one about ye, I buy with interest. So quickly, you make sure say you block people from there.
Me know we are doing it, but the practicality so kakra. Say, ulusu plane helicopter bibi ewo radar so a link in a breaky.
Is it not scary?
It is.
The link, the link, radio no, is different from communication. You can veer off the radar, but you can still communicate. These are two.
But this one they lost both.
No,
you see, they lost both.
They lost both.
Even on the flight, they were communicating.
Yes,
they were talking to people. According to, I think the regional minister Ashanti region, and I say, Amaboa. Abuajo on the flight called and says, flight no air rough, but you do no, you're baying.
Wow.
Nepatra said he could use his phone on the flight. Patrotima say, however, there will be a walker. Say accident ebesia. Flight a air baby rescue no. It's a forest area. How do you land? You could have gone close to the school. Say park be cry ewa. Ubet be si park and so.
But I know military choppers they use ropes and drop personnel.
You can do that too.
In operation time.
You can do that too. But you see, near yemu be a show of film so. Ene Ghana ye won. E be a military officer be. Obi a oya pilot can even educate us. In fact, we have seen people jumping from your friend is a helicopter with a parachute to a destination. We have seen all those things in movies, in training, in all that. Military for and as Air Force for maybe the people who can tell us what was happening and how they were able to get it at the last minute.
I'm thinking a point for the investigations.
Exactly.
It's all part of the things that will unravel after the investigation.
Exactly.
After
that, no crown. Where they say, Menu would be privileged to know what has happened, given the background, say, in 2002, up to date, near Ekoshi, Atiwa. Up to date, no reports was given. In 2020, higher encouragement. Adukro.
The president now assurance is in as much as it will not breach national security protocol, they will make the report available to Ghanaians.
There has never been an accident, be it military or any other, especially with the black boxer war playing. You know, it records everything, even including insulting the president. When you are in there talking anyhow, gossiping, let me use that word, it will record. So it will be very difficult. Like I'm saying, anything that has to do with the black box is a security matter. So I'm not sure if they would raise.
Yes. But what we need to know.
They will know. No.
What we need to know.
Public.
Yes. Okay. All right. So let's allow one to finish.
Blood box. Just as we've been able to take, for instance, blood samples of ebusuafo, ayetumi hu, omo training na omo identity no. Sana black box no so no. Assembly akoso mu bia, and it is designed in a way and shit and fireproof. It's fireproof. Inti bibia akoso bia.
Na den na nkrofo abefo yi omo yema yi. And you do chronom dey black on
Somebody asked me this question. A colleague MP asked me the same question.
And even with the cockpit car, omo ye ni ne
say on samba koto. Onkoto bio.
Ya do boss.
Oh, there is you ni enkoto.
Ada ye be huru ye no.
Inti no Bobie baby ye dread yade nasiye ebema ebusuafo for their cooperation in this difficult time.
Very much.
And maybe a ebi nsi da omo allow amomo ebusua esi because mutala as say oyohene.
I see.
Inti I say yesi ehene Ansah na yesi yetumi aye but omo anye no se nanka traditionally no ombeye because omo nim say nipa titiriu ena
the way niema koye no
inti esese ye dane nani baby ne ye emane ye fe ebusuafo so apene ama ya kwakosie ewo your friend is saying military hospital ebisa anka yen famra
military cemetery
ne mesie ena de but bibia atoso boko am ya ye bibia e won kran amana efe e china soso no ye de adoa e ko nothing region
Utamali
akwakoye e wo ho se na be ya omoso mo mpa bo
because Muslims no be ye ha ochina.
Yes, and no be wa Accra ochina miru na ye china ti ba ku Accra ba ku e wo. Muslims believe in prayers for the death. Se na be ye be ma ebusuafo so kwan ama oma bompaye edi omachi etosu bio Friday ye be another service ama nipa ngoche no enye nsiana aka no all 8 ye state funeral and ye no Friday at their mom
square
na the ebekoso ene say especially on tributes and ade no ye be ma kwan ama ebusuafo ababekai omo biography 8 ni nyina ye wi a omo yerenom so ebeye omo tributes for all 8 omo ma ebeye omo tributes party president vice president any etitiro ye be mo kwan ama omo kan ewo ho enam se ni nyina akoye 8888 nensi no ebema emre ebeko kakra. It will start at 8 o'clock
in the morning.
Senebe in the morning senebe ewia emeto yen ewo ho. However, adofo anka omunya anka ombeka omu tributes ena ade no yede eyi link bi ato ho. Wu nya kwan enkan de ye nya kwan unya kan enkan wo ho, but we will make sure say brochure na ebeye no we tribute no it will be captured in say nebe ya omo mbenya soft copy of the tribute to say a hard copy o so ombetumi akan we tribute a we share edema wonom into be a wutie no o type tributes at presidency.gov.gh president tributes with an S tributes at presidency.gov.gh obetumi ascend the tributes ediako institutions and all what the bar will make sure say it is captured in the tribute.
Including individuals.
Including individuals, me that say. Including individuals.
I see.
Mubia be to me ede nedie aba. Intino. I don't know how His Excellency will do it tomorrow, but he wants to be at both of the Adwa. But we don't know how it is going to be. Intino. Ye nyina so no. Ye mompaye emfeni omochi.
Amen.
Na munshira esoso no yase mpaebo no ye de gukuru emu na ebuso na it also gives favor to them before Allah.
All right.
No besiwa.
Me da say mamema menua Alhaji Haruna Akwaba menua okay, so party MPP for release statement BCCR and Pacho go through quick one. So for immediate release August 11th 2025, New Patriotic Party will not take part in the Tamale Central Parliamentary by elections. All right, so my main fabe 2 paragraphs or 3 so that we deal with it. The New Patriotic Party NPP has resolved that it will not take part in the Tamale Central Parliamentary by-election to elect a replacement for the late Alhaji Honorable Dr. Murtala Mohammed, Member of Parliament MP for the constituency, who was among the 8 who lost their lives in service of the Republic in the helicopter crash that occurred on Wednesday, August 6th, 2025. The decision was taken by the party at a National Steering Committee meeting held on Monday, August 11th, 2025, at the party headquarters pursuant to Article 10.1 of the party constitution. In arriving at the decision, the party considered many factors, including the circumstances under which the Tamale Central seat has become vacant and the possibility of a further polarization of the country at this critical time. The NPP is of the belief that it would be inhumane and unconscionable to subject the nation to a competitive process in search of a replacement for the departed MP. The party believes that the tension and acrimony often associated with the conduct of by-election in the country should be avoided. It is the considered view of the party that the greatest tribute that the MPP and the rest of the nation can pay in honor of the departed is not only to win the fight against Galamsey, but also to ensure a smooth and peaceful replacement for the good people of Tamale Central. Consequently, the MPP hereby announces that when the Electoral Commission of Ghana opens nominations for the Tamale Central by-election in line with Article 112, Section 5 of the Ghana's Constitution, the party will, in accord with the national interest, not take part in the contest. Thank you. Signed by Justin Kodia. All right, so Araji, that's it. But interestingly, okay. National officer, I'll hand to 1 minute. What do you think?
I think it's a smart decision from the MPP because Tamale Central will call her 200 times, we will lose 200 times. But it is a fast beat for sympathy for Akwitia, which I think is a smart move that they have done. But as I said earlier, your candidates this weekend, and definitely we are contesting the Akwitia seat. No two ways about that. And I'm happy with their letter. They said, due to the circumstances surrounding the death, that is where their strength is on. But the circumstances around Akwitia is different.
Yeah,
it is something in court that we feel we have been robbed of, that we need to take it because it is the mandate of the people. And it's not the same.
It's like because you were robbed off and you don't sympathize with the family.
No, this is not family and fast statements in mind. Respectfully, Mr. This is party of the issue.
Stress of
it's a party issue.
Yeah,
we have written
you see,
to wish them well and all that.
Haruna, let my member me Kumi Akugan enim said committee.
Yes.
I mean very, very close
good friends, yeah.
So I won't sit here and say anything but what Honorable Akugana try communicating say in the first place Yenuano was not an MP
from the word God.
By legality.
Yes.
Onye MP where we need probably they will consider maybe the circumstances and everything and decide that okay so you're young.
And you see me Adebakwa Haruna me pacho Adebakwa me appreciate MPP in their statement and they say they added say because of the circumstances
leading to the vacancy.
Exactly. Senya Sanacha say MPP who I won't contest here.
Yeah, that's true.
What you say? So this is a circumstance
peculiar
circumstance unique. You understand?
Yeah. Okay, Matua say.
Anyway,
but
Alayi, so Wednesday no I even receiving news no.
In fact, Maminchia Akugan Maminchia Honorable Michia Accra FM4 nyina Michia nso menua Peter Agbele of Education Ministry, National Coordinator for Free Senior High Education. Oya menua pa utie ti Michia o. Commander, on that set date na mi wo follow up bia mi beye e wo presidency na mi call UGMC anopa minam kwan so echo Flagstaff House and me bra be frame me say na alajo wan o ye djuma wo airport and I make a chance say oh minam kwan so call Flagstaff House see asama ebetu Ghana ntina wo ko hono mana me say sembe and no serious say na wo okay and no dey see her. See, no problem. I'm not going to break the news and break your silence. You call me back. So I said, okay. But when I got to 37, I called him again. I said, I parked at the car park just at 37 Military Hospital. To catch me, the DNC, so that I will not go to the Flagstaff House again. I can turn. No, say, oh, accident be na see. Me say accident. Say, aye. How? And now, okay, say, chopper be omoko obuasi. And unfortunately, weather nunti BBC or ye juma wo airport. Sister say, okay, so what is the news? I will say, oh, no, say I'm aware. But the individuals are omo a woman. Onim, but yabo mutakadin yabo omanidin
yabo throughout the process they mentioned his name
Mrs. Sarsi ana why biom but na osaka say na mutala suka ho say mutala say okay no problem and they make call Flagstaff House me drew I would get quickly. I love to play music in the afternoon, so I quickly switched to class. To me switch it called class, and almost say about Chief of Staff is ready to address the nation. You see, wow, want to park here just at Afrikiko. Want to meet here someone. You see, wow. I say, okay, as a Muslim. It's just as say Honorable Mutala a day to his death with the interview no anytime it's here na misu anytime if I listen to the interview I cry. It's like somebody who saw his death the following day. It's like somebody who saw his death to the extent say
ne sane video na the day.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. Say or no, there has never been a single day.
He says it every day, actually.
That he doesn't think of the death of any moment or the next day. Every day, or no, sorry, he thinks, watching out
he says it every day.
Nampa, the next day, after the interview, the next day,
wow.
And that tells you
the kind of belief. Video actually.
That is belief. and we call it faiths. They are faiths that are or as Muslim, and all of us. I know omoda with yakano with ready to die. There are big Muslims. Obeko akoda no ye or purify no and sana akoda. It's one of something that's every person or a GD as a Muslim. Now, Commander, in 1991, 92, 93, na me damu tala dem. So time na onu na manage me. Na me ball football. Na
I see.
Oh yeah, mutala manage me. 91, 92, 93. Ye koko bobola. No campaign. Yeah, na ye mino. E woni dem. So
it's crazy.
I am very close to my friend Massa. Oh yeah, me Massa. No ni capre. But mutala will make you happy. Baby, I will be quite fast. But you know, those days, you better say, we never manage we never manage we never enter ball. We are bonus no dear. A year dear or no, in China, we are quite bonus. And I still remember this. Me, that's how those days when I need football boot. Ye in Pabua, Mutala na Kurabusono, ya Pabua. So I am very close to Mutala. And weekends be my friend no as a masana why say oh me wo fie ana yo ha me be fracture o se awanya scanty won be fie si da bi masa dia ya we am masa because onu those days no any day na adiba ko na me pena sempa on patwa those days patwa in the days na satam no tactical call competition na those the competition raps competition nini akeka mutala every stage noa trust me the reggae ultimate he has always been number one in the past and the admiration was across the divide of polytechnics nursing colleges and then training colleges in the past. So this is somebody that I'm so close to, very close, and I still remember the day, the last day, and on Limona. I was supposed to go to Limona's place this Sunday. Limona, this Sunday, before his appointment.
For this program.
Yes. Sir. A week to his appointment. Na Friday. Or tunansa efre obia onimuno. Say omumbrafi. He was organizing a get together. Na neyere no yaminuya. So one of my cousins called me, Ganiu, Wayejuma Rich Hospital, said, bro. Mintra na enkopre kwa na say there be would decline after Salah Mebaho. But I knew I wasn't going. So I didn't go. So I told him to book appointment so that I will come with him because my friend Lumuna Ibia the book from Onfa. So friend yere. I can just say, oh brother say this Sunday so that was last anyway. So we'll see only around. So we can share this coming Sunday. Just imagine if we are saying no. Would you share this coming Sunday? Let me say yeah. I'll go to the house. But if you look at the circumstance surrounding this death, you can only know, say, as a Muslim or a believer, say there is somebody somewhere.
Yeah, of course.
There's somebody somewhere that you, Minu, and Nimuno. But this is the way I will ever bring it together of all your doubt about God. Because in the days of Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam na nyame esuma obi that's will near oji obi ankra say onko krasibi enkoji asumesi krambra onam kwan so ekoho na okopie kin Solomon ho eni nia okọ te say komase ekoji ne pakro no nkra no oni kin Solomon na tisi kin Solomon fie say no posi kakra mi ko komase koji papa yi nkra no ho pede wa but nyame asuma no o si ko komase na koji asumesi kraba me o bedroom kan o hu say asumesi eti Accra FM ko be hu Accra say okay mami di kan mi nim nyame asuma me before obedru kumase no asumesi ekachira King Solomon say na nyame channel how to turn anything you can use wind to travel and all that and okachira say sha me ko meeting wo kumase you my late o mami o miracles no kakra na me fa before twinkle of an eye na me wo kumase King Solomon akachira so there be you are my friend anything you want I can asumesi bedru kumase no papa no eti honum atwan
God, the messenger of death, no.
The messenger of death before
Say
a minute ago
I saw you in Accra.
Now okay. That's how God works. So I'm saying this to better a point where Mutala was not originally, according to sources, part of this trip. But Nyame Ekachan say Onkra minjino won kran minjino adansi nti dikan Ansah na malaikatul maut be show Mutala nkran fi say otukwan
really
David according to the IT no wan kra fi say otukwan okra fi say oko office na mum oni eyi papa yi your friend say Callistus a meeting in the morning. So he dashed to the office. And that was where he didn't can't trip no. Because Mutaka the feature in become originally no Mutaka na say oko. But even so no crano security wise no na and say omuminu as defense ni interior at the same time in the same flight there be. So because of the circumstances now we see in the morning there was immigration meeting between the finance minister and interior minister. So you see how God miraculously saved. But also no ebia na mutaka kahwa na ade no nsi, because that is not the time. So or in all of this you can only believe say there's one person who is the ultimate supreme and onininya compound. So what can we say? Yama busiafo yako, yama abai yako. But mebano na miti you in all of this hula balu about who is fit to be where and when. The constitution now we need to look at it critically. It's very important. The constitution need, and fortunately in any event nyami echre yen kwan ya ye befa esasiesie ye constitution no. Yeah. It is not for anything or for any reason God has given NDC to text, so that it was under NDC in the name past PNDC coming into democracy that crafted the constitution. And then the same vein at the same opportunity has what brought us here again to look at how anka a MPP regime, trust me, if this thing that the opportunity NDC has today, anka the MPP anka ebeda anaju ahumachis number 6 everybody, because the constitution nanka omude be siesie no trust me nanka wonye kwan betina radio enka wadwen
of course
but nyame chadianti it has come under NDC again, so we need to look at how you be see constitution. Look,
even Obi Kra send them a message here say maybe they can look at it say there are some programs you allow the regional minister there and be any reps to attend and handle it.
That happens. But sometimes you know, you may be in a mood
yes.
You see, you have,
for example,
point.
I have to be there as president so that Ahimfono will take the regional minister serious.
You are right. Yeah.
What does it? Yeah. So, never be briasia, and you cannot always relate it to the human factor, but also the intervention of God. What do you say? We are looking at possibilities and impossibilities. If you consider the Constitution and what it prescribed, say Haruna is qualified to vote, not to stand for opposition. What are the requirements? The requirement is what? Say, I must be first and foremost of sound mind. That's one major thing. And then followed by age. What do you say?
The first is Ghanaian.
The first is Ghanaian, yes, but in this case, I'm not even bringing it because we are talking about Ghana.
Okay.
That's the requirement. I must be sound mind.
Of course.
I must be of age before I can, select a leader. And then again, if I want to lead the country as the president, I must be able to attain a certain age, which is 40. And then of what? Sound mind.
So critical.
Very critical.
As you look at it, General can say way.
So
he said that we should start examining
human beings,
the minds of people who wants to be president.
So today, Papa na born Dino. Akpalu. Uka about the death of people. Because if you look at it, I will tell you, sir, Commander, for that particular statement, we should take him to psychiatry. He need to be examined critically.
No.
Bobie history account.
Oh, sir, me na me yen school advert. President College.
Yeah.
No, Oyari, about them 2 years.
So,
since I'm going to list to send me. Oh no, I said fine. Oh, you man Palubi. I said, menen I Juma say. So I know him. Yeah, the man school go you know.
You see?
About that so what school now like in Crawford running. Ni area ne buy no omode no koye no. Then obviously Crawford Juma ha no mo ye ne basa
one man business.
Motor no buy no na egu.
So no mean Akugan I can about how yes be by elections. Yenyina ba to mo say by election violence is even more than the national elections.
That one too, I think we need to push it.
By election, the violence you're experiencing in every by election you're making reference with pride.
So just one constituency. So two parties
so why don't we, you see, and it is always the case say once war by more the military, the police and all the security apparatus is in your favor, and so whatever you say, that is what they will carry at the end of the day. So why don't we relook at it, say, after the death of someone who is NDC incumbent or NPP or PNC or CPP incumbent? Internally, no. Let's look at by-election, you can say primaries. The Constitution, about the president.
Yeah.
But the constitution doesn't talk about the member of parliament. If the president in his second term, we don't do national elections again. But in his first term, we do. In his first year, we will do national elections. But after second year, we just elect the vice president is sworn in, and then he finishes the game. So why don't we consider that aspect as well?
Because the MP has no vice.
No, that's it. But in any case, the MP has a party that can select somebody to lead and complete the term.
So you see,
to avoid wasting of resources.
I agree with you, but you see that it needs to change portions of constitution.
This amendment, yes.
That's what I'm saying. The entrenched positions.
Yeah, because it must be.
We have that opportunity now.
The only
that
the
you
way
can
I
trigger
agree with you is that the party in power may bring people for election, but not one person, because maybe even if it's one person, it should be yes and no, because there should be a universal adult suffrage to elect a member of parliament.
You see, that's why we say
so maybe we need to look
at the constitution and how we can amend them.
Yeah, of course.
In those Togo, that are entrenched, yes.
So kwakoto parliamentary bar or a year friend deputy. Somebody who will stand in for you in case you are not there.
Okay.
Your campaign now. In the background now, in your campaign.
To say running mate,
you know. So who ni what?
That's it. So that we can get this and over and done with.
Oh, and I saw back as a vice president to make president.
Again. Very important. Also very important. In 2002, the one that crashed around Atiwa Forest. And the circumstances are
first camera.
Emma sa esiyano. Up to date, we don't know. And that is a forest area. Edukrum, the same thing happened, and that's a forest area.
Anyway.
And then in 2024, there was another one.
Honorable Kai say, with this one, the president has assured us.
I'm saying something that this is a security matter. And then again, why is it so that if a flight from Tamale coming to Accra, the attitude obe flying is different from the attitude that the one from Accra going to Tamale will carry? It's the same for these choppers. You are traveling. You come and register with the choppers or the name so that they will put you on the radar. You do to radar no so then they will scan and see say where you are going. Is it clear or not? What do I say? So I am surprised. But if Nyayetienu I am even informed. Say this is alleged to have happened. Say they even landed, the chopper landed somewhere before that particular chopper, this crashed because of the
no, it tried.
It tried. Good.
Let me read something here for you. I just sent you. They made 2 attempts.
Good.
About these last words in the helicopter before the crash.
Good.
According to him, the Z-19 helicopter attempted to land at Obuasi airstrip.
Good.
And the Ofori Stadium on 2 occasions, but was unsuccessful due to poor weather conditions.
You see?
The KMA boss noted that Samuel Abuaje had been in constant communication with the Obuasi MC while in the helicopter and spoke about their challenges in landing before the tragic incident. Samuel Abuaje was speaking with the MC for Obuasi on the aircraft. He told them to bring his car to the airstrip. He later said they could not land there, so they should bring the car to Oforikrum. So they made 2 attempts at the airstrip in Obuasi and 1 attempt in Oforikrum.
You see?
Yeah. So
if you look at good, so it was not successful. But also, no. The point I'm trying to make is why is it Commander, that you are flying to a place at a particular time and you don't have clearance That's a serious security breach to fly around that time, looking at the situation. Because before you get to fly, you need clearance from the other side. That's the weather is either good or bad.
Do you have evidence that it didn't
that's
have
what happens.
clearance?
No, but if you have clearance, if you have clearance,
I don't remember. Yatna flight muda from Accra to Kumasi. Eya omonya clearance. Flight ni bit nyaman musu Ansah no almost ye nya no information say whether nenye. Then a 10 year day by. It happens.
So is it the case, sir, even to be able to land, the vision was even poor to the extent you couldn't land, but you could fly. So if you look at the low now,
are you saying it for sure or you are just
no? If you look at they tried that, like he said, he's confirmed they tried to land twice.
Yes,
and I'm saying that if you try to land helicopter, do you know, sir? Let me tell you, even in 2024 elections, let me say this: in 2024, in Kariga, the vice president with the same chopper tried 3 times and 2 times. The third one that he succeeded. So people are raising questions about the strength of the chopper.
No, you see, in actual sense, according to what we have heard from the military base, in times June, July, August, the military hardly fly their choppers.
Yes.
And then a standard practice.
Because of the poor vision.
Poor vision.
Yes.
It means poor vision. So that issue technically is there, but we don't know.
Just look at what happened. Just look at what happened this afternoon. This morning.
The
one that crashed.
Haruna, we are in a weather today.
It can change.
Very mixed. Other time now bright. So I can't remember.
You can't be certain
how Wednesday. But what I mean is media minim airplane krano. I had me kumamini menko abruchida. I ne kumasi die. Ya frubi dama. They got the clearance. We moved. Then later, yeah, kono mkache se no. I didn't know whether we started no. And you kran to on your quick. No, that no cyber Accra.
Yes.
So these
so that's what I'm saying, sir. At least no. I don't want us to belabor the point, sir. Even people are questioning the integrity of Niaye Kai, and then also the competence of the flight lieutenant. Because remember, instances
anyway,
will tell you, sir, people have tried this. I remember there was this case, Chalponi, the regional minister then SS flown with this thing to Chalponi, and meetings, the flight lieutenant said he was not ready to fly because the weather was bad.
Normal practice.
What do you say?
These things they will just look through for us to understand. But the NAB sent me a message at you say NCA could have done a better job by blocking the videos from going viral. They could have found every possible means to do that.
You see,
which I think the NCA could have.
It been not NCA. One, every social media handles, they have a way. For example, Facebook. Facebook, if they see postings that are unwholesome, they block them. Twitter, the same thing.
So government no
the government should have, but
Facebook
the problem,
and those people that when they see this image,
but me receive a text message say we should stop. They have noticed that blah 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 have been going around. We should stop MTN. But how many people would? But the problem with this social media thing is this: say once you have the first-hand information, that is experiencing something that has never occurred, and you video it, the discretion lies on you to do otherwise. And that is why you are not making about the police going to the side. The first thing, when this thing happened, why not the two social media platforms?
Well,
you can trace it. But also to carry that thing on the sack, and then the military was behind those people carrying the sack and the videos was going on. It's wrong. That's the point. They barricade the place.
The NCA should have done a proper job by doing. But honorable, tell us, MPs, friends, what is next?
I believe, sir, I've listened to my brother, but I believe, sir, a lot of we're all looking for answers. You go so answers. You say, the president can, investigations will bring the answers, and then we can have a closure, so that.
Me pacho man for him, Musa. Say, your friend is a just so by election, no, MP NDC anko.
No, Yanko.
Ejisu.
Yanko.
Yes.
We didn't go for the by-election.
That's John Kuma.
We didn't go for the by-election.
Okay.
We didn't go for the by-election.
Okay.
And we could say, I was so West Ogon say in the middle we pulled out because of the circumstances and and see, it's not the first time. Yeah. And the American say we should allow the investigations to go on. Maybe you're comforted in President assurances, and they say the one that we need to know.
They will let us know.
So that you bring a closure. Speculations. When we doubled in speculations, I mean, and also because I say families, the families of the victims, the immediate families, we cannot be more bereaved than more Pope than the Catholic. Yeah. And we should allow investigations to go on. The results that will come out will inform direction as a country. In order, either say. They can only be speculations. Either it is weather, either it is fault, either it is this.
Anyway,
I think we should allow investigations to go on.
All right, thank you so much, Honorable Live Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. Mansour Bar Clinic was say Omo New Fadama Bombay, Washington Bay from 027 201917. Eba year yare ahodo ni titru wani a na do ani a chere ase koma MTN. We are grateful MTN omo dwumadi omo die se omo ebe ma SIM card, right? Wani Echrewa Omo Ebebo. Now, see, Nkoma Dr. Megashi Heba and Spiritual Center. Omo Sao Yario Sunsumuno. Na Omo Sai Ebo Hubain. Ose men kanchro se adepa abefi. And one say Omo true to Trumika Kochopoli, Airport View Estate. Eho. Ena Omo edu omujumedia and Sasimu Jumedia. Ose fa ebeda Omo. And I say Nkoma in Boostaba Clinic. And I say Nkoma Bills Micro Credit Live in Accra 100.5. You could break your bar.
Ma, Musaka on your manana.
Anio, Sisiana rider na de buy. Sending a momo.
Yo, star one.
Paco. And your smartphone now we use. For momo app ni tuane.
I didn't app.
Hey, and you now so ye millennium or say millennia. And I won't need momo app no. Oh, millennium for ya dear cry. For app ni di juma na se wodi di juma e kontem na ho bambo so wo mu
beka enkofuku a wodi momo app ni di juma biara ne ho tia wujadi ni a ope na sem no ka tia insuo ni kanea ka ana ma unsanka ya bisia hudo bi a ye manu bi twa momo app no ene ya na hyase fa di juma
Ewra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bag im.
Bra, aden, enen so biem.
Hey, time heba me hya ya me ka se yi ba akun, ani wayi me yensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hya, esia gyemi ni me fiefo, enya de abaako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hya, me ka se me di one dance ya heaven ena de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria, we draw ne time heba me hya.
Enye enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba me hya duro no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de wo ma akwada nofo. Ene akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wakọ hospital anase lab am yehu se wo 3D malaria yi bi ansa. Se upetam heba mesha enuro dudu atu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House. Ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi obenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Any herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo, set time no time. Time heba mixture. Afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu be tuako.
FDA aji ejodi enkratu yi atum.
Hello Ghana for bills are canning who be mo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubet media ya wow ejuma. Way ye loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Ye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obi a we ya wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejumaye niya. Uji busumi ya ketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji loan na. Wun fe BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposits. Wun yemu bia. Ain't ya fate ye. Bill se will be a 1 year to maybe ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come in ubi. Na sa what's nefi na when yes can ubi dia. Hey wow. Ain't it for bills se sia. It was 0596 920 833 ana 0302 200 390. Now what to me yawo bills. Nemo HSA Accra. Bank of Ghana and Ansah Bills microcredit in Shishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
Give us P capsules. A memory. Manum bia benemua. Kani mitutu ya na minkuma bua sese die. Betro esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules.
Give it to me, baby.
Give us core capsules ozwe.
Emane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete womo no. Yedru no. Manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Give us no. Amen. Papa. Give us P capsules.
And men are what if you do what you do, Cronkwan, Efra.
Give us core capsules.
A pain for a batter, one more menu for an Kwabena if you do me no kahun. Our drugstore beer, motophone, give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and a Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Ashusha Sa Ejedi Nkrato Imu Adia to Muse Eye.
For Electroland Ghana Limited, go so to Tewa Moni Amaniso. CD no a picky. Our Samsung, TCL, Media, and in Nasco Electronics in for $899, a budget Nasco 24-inch LED flat. Na Esha CF 2,999 dear. Ubetimania 6 kg Nasco washing machine and a free gas stove. Na Media inverter 1.5 HP R410.
Comment, ça s'abreuve n'a pas mon père. Aïe. adampo yimno Nana Jay odi agromo o mesi madam pai aye adampo yimno Nana Jay odi agromo o mesi madam pai aye adampo yimno enko besie jausie wa 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 ewa rabum jame kwa mame kwa mkoda mkoda dampo yimino jame me dampo yimino odo akosomo yedi awo aye odo akosomo.
That's right. Egusua ye kai ejanom nwotwe ya wanya oba bi kro ma womo kafra ma womo due
Jamina boy Jamina boy Ene mukwana krasa imame Jamina buo ae boboe Jamina buo ae miwana kraso
Ajako no mono no
Jamina buo Jamina buo Ene mukwana krasa ya nume Jamina buo Jamina moe I wana braso
Mrenkensu asini trase
Jumasi Jumeyi bana bomia masa sia jemitata Ninchini mamri koko tisahini ebodomo uyo
Aba
Jamina buo Bobie ne Jamina buo Ewiye ukwana cross on mame Jamina buo ai Bobie Jamina buo
Meye ni say no so na ye kai eye nua Charles Akuwia wono na ye bono mantamu NDC osonfo communication officer ukwada no ano no so ne papa efrimu bridge boy eye anopa no na nwumre na chasako wi aso papa efrimu ye mane shedin
ewa rabum jame kwa mame kwa mkoda mkoda dampo yimino jame me dampo yimino odo akosomo yedi awo ae odo akosomo yedi awo ae wasima yedeno bo obe matu apetra na ye freo wasima yedeno bo odo akosomo yedi awo ae odo akosomo yedi awo ae wasima yedeno bo obe matu apetra na ye freo wasima yedeno bo
Jamina Moe. And then Kwana Grosso, Mammy. Jamina Bua. I am a boy. Jamina boy. I am we are not Grosso. Jamina boy. Jamina boy. And then Ukwana Grassayan me. Damina boy, Damina way. I am Ukwana Grasso. Bequamina Jumasi, Namecamina Jumasia. You may even a bomia massa, Sia Gemitata. Ninchini mabri koko tisa hini bodomo Jamina moe Bobue ne jamina moe Ewiye ukwana grasso mami Jamina buo Ay bobue Jamina bue Ay miwe na grasso. Thank you. All right, Mame Fana Asema a dominant pimpima moti and canary. More joining a Facebook page, Mamuina Hama Makwaba. More moti and can across the city, towns and villages. Yamamunina Kwaba. Mame Fana Asema production crew, and as Kwame Kwache, and as Tokoria Paite. And the social media handlers here, the money I see an area. My man, I see Emma, Citizen TV Ghana, West End FM, Lembele, and Benya FM, Elmina. Mediana na Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Many what copy say Nunsia Ebebo, and we have a lot to talk about. Yeah. We have a lot to talk about. Yeah, want some and come on, be bria. Yeah, you be dinner and Zachariah Larry is here already on the page. We have Agbojan Nathaniel. Nyame enshiramu na onso ye nyina yedin na onso ye nyina yemu na yema asanteman so yakọ ye nyina yenim se asanteman so eye obatampa na asante hema enso edafom enye asem kuma akra enye enikasem na enye mresa na afiwe nu ankasa no ene June, July, August no eden enwa asem eden papa ajinyame eya ohatawe na obeso yemu na wachechire yere na wakwakuja ye eye nyame nkwa ena obetimi achira de kura esi yedi nipa nti yentiase yetiase wia enye yi onyame no ana onim na ninyina mu no a Ghana for eti ni suo eti abrankam koba no ebinom so di adane osebo ene party tour ene ma memfa sa akwanya we so ene na me in fact for the first time I'll be specific na me ni list o me list o dim komo na we share some few information ideas and MPP for said ye almost good radio so na adapetwa jam serie na interestingly some of us ye nimu nkrofo a esuma omoma omobeyesa ti eguso ka na cha se minili so adwene nyina akọ bankrom se Kwabena se wo kwa akọsoso na obesoso awie no na obehwe no enipa no kra wo nim se eya enipa we na yesa no na kire se ebia NDC mpanimfo so ne kọ nakrana na wo wa be third person ndi jawo mo na omonko omontokwa jawo mo na omonko omontokwa ene anope awie ya me ba office na me list wo discuss sade we say ukotie se de untumi na de dem na ha na de dem no mo ye videos omo de bi on YouTube meboa ena anya se bia you know non MPP members ebi frɛ NDC for abaifo na listo was Kwabena anya se sabeta frache yentimi nsoso ne be wi ase no na okura no abaye third person because ye de ye no omo anenam yenim enkrofo kura omo sponsor omo ko wuntumi radio ne sa de yenim krofo kro Kwame Fantinu nyina yenim krofo kro enso ne wan koka Nick danso num one sponsor MPP for boys no akama to speak na ja hwe ba bia nipa ne hye no a okokan ebe wi ase na ye de ayi kotokro ekura opietom nya ya twa anwem tie ne pam no twa no no akwa no atum din but me mesre NDC kakra say asem wo ya aba no se omont mi amfa wo yi antu omonfo dia na menim eda NDC betu omonfo e wo wiase so omont mi antu omonfo a enra obi de picture bi sende me I am say ayi Kwabena adubu ahe Signals Bureau I think so as a mutalefia now manebo ama efie echo sign a book of condolence so obi de sende me NDC pani bi de sende me no Kwabena say ya na agro na sha ase o and I'm so no ema na dwene nkoho Kwabena ya de abamu ya abu na msi nyabotre asem na abentia because say I'm for confidence say you see if you are so be nyuna no aye nyunu obey hia no aye when you are dealing with MPP don't be aluku warm, aluku hot, aluku cold, aluku hot, aluku. When you are dealing with the UP tradition, you don't do that. When you are dealing with the MPP tradition, ube kon cold, ube kon hot. And me, Bobie, I don't have any problem with issues. Say, and omanu emwache dada. Ekufo adu acha omanu mu mienu dada. In fact, Kufo na start here. Kufo did it. Kufo na start here. Kufo na ye saade no. Mills buy no. Mills try say obe amend into no. And did make us the President Mills issue no. It has two faces. But now my point is that first fool, am I a fool? Second fool, first fool no nye fool. Second fool no na amoye kwasi akese pa. So say yesua because no matter the obey MPP ni wo wiase onyawa onjao wo ye MPP ni den kosroba from onyawa onyao. And when I talk about MPP ni I'm talking about the main political activists. Bonnet adwen bonnet adwene wo mutrim no enya de papa wo ye ne papa time so se obedi ubone nko a obedi NDC founder no a otu NDC fofo no wanwa de ne ho ye example ema wo mo e na gudiem ene na wie ye ya ese ye ensen na ho edema ye NDC ni biara se hwo ye just be careful hwo ye enya ntitimu enya oman papa mu kwame sesia we Ghana ni me Ghana ni mesi di wagro na minima agro a we dey say asem bia ni ho ya ntwe nsekai ana meboa baabi a wodun sa to aduane mu no me ma ho baabi a meso me sa to aduane mu e ma ho tra baabi na me ntra me baabi simple because agro no a ye bedie no enkosi hwe enkosi aga ubaye MPP ni papa said den the moment ya oye MPP ni no onfa ho omo kura no a omo agai abejo NDC no enko papa uye ni papa said den onya last hour onya okura omo mu jai bejo NDC no kura no uye ni papa said den say MPP no say ya wo na omo sha atare no na I don't know uriye e brompa omo trimu da nti tra baabi na mentra me baabi enya bone di wagro na meni magro enya bone just that you are protecting yourself, that's all. Ti ade na ba no ne nkomo no a MPP fo ni di no se NDC betumi afemu aba ebe boa wo mo bibia ni MPP mu a ebi ni NDC mu bibia ni ho so bi ewo nimde ewo MPP mu no say NDC fo akọ school che NDC bebre na se sebita frache enya MPP ni na abodam a no mo no kwa akobusa obi a certificate wa bra watimi aye boya presidential staffer watimi aye shake akwa no friend say the money is big o ni din say shake IC kwei watimi aye no aye regional minister no ni certificate ni still no more man France owi ana ne wa ba bebusa wo intimidia na no me de be ya futuo menuane sto wa tumifo enti mesumi de bi be ya futuo ade no be di akira kwa kontokwa no abe third person enti otiwa na wadwene wo ho ti yemfa ye no to be na so. But I think that NDC should learn, they should understand the kind of people they are dealing with. Obi a ono wo fa akonwa enipa 50 ebomu ehye e Okentampo road ono no de ne ye esan ono no de ne ye accident enkola 20 egunsom ne duatimi abu akonsom makokum omo ono no de ne ye accident se enkola 16 enya accident a wo de wo premoja na anomuntia. Yeah, that is the kind of people you are dealing with. And the people they call them friends in there. Omo Jubilee House one. The people they call them friends, they are the same people sponsoring them. Sponsoring Omo this uncommon. They are the same people. They go back to them and tell them, oh, see, I know Omo, we know. See, I can't wait na mosomon tiasia. Ibe janasa. Nye nyina no yentoa so ene kwame emre ni wo modasani na obia baba beham den we can only caution, we can only prompt, we can only beg senka adio ode fa kakra. Because MPP there me at any day any time me sanka power ntia, but MPP any party ukura power you should allow them to operate. A party esenki guno e Ghana 38% no wini ye no 38% no munyaye no Ghana mebru pakoya gu party no eye tumi omode ma Jomahama ne nkrofo se mungu party no sa party we mungu no se amemu a dabi MPP be sori abe ha oman we papa na obi a wotie mi bia ntwa sa tape we ha ento se NDC antimi angu MPP a dabi ombe sori abe ha ye nyina papa na bi beka Jomahama ne ne ma obi a ye nyina we will perish together. Eye sign eye tumi a nyame ede ma NDC say mungu sa pathway ese ekwa bia mbefa so agunu bia mungu no because omoye nipa ebro bone ewo mu akomam ewo mu trim oni wo mu wo ha from the way omo for me UP tradition adwom de for me UP tradition eye sa pe into Rollins catch almost say eye dini no almost sesa ne keke o na omo adwene no ensesa omo no omo mane nyina omo nyini ba sa na omo te omo adwene ensesa. So be careful how you deal with them. Said the omo nananom edua abawo from edi ete UP tradition no sa adwene ensesa da bone yen say ade yen say o man enti wonu o motewa they will let you feel like oh ade we de onipa ntimi nye but no ma hwe Kwame time na Arabs menga Arabs mekasa say no any Arabs na okay so we have Islamic extremists right into the mame scaling crowd down to avoid, antagonizing some group of people. Inti time suicide bombers and Middle East na omunim suicide bombing no time na omunim no na MPP ni madekro. Yes, in the 50s na MPP for any madekro your friend suicide bombing. Na oko Arab wa Middle East wa no mo ni ma de kro na bi before ni ma de kro Jacob Echebelam tenum no om papa nom akwaje no mo ni ma de kro na om ya we say ade we kabom si a wo di se we hu a obekun we. So because look Kwame, just imagine yaka but just a better start no yaka one of the intelligent, brilliant, proactive presidents ewo Ghana, any Africa, any Asia. Kwame Nkrumah, very proactive, very intelligent guy, security conscious. Kwame Nkrumah kura ntimi a monitor mo hunu se ombetimi de eye bomb ahye flower bouquet mu abekuno. Kwame Nkrumah kura ntimi amanitrim se omo be sa yes omo no nti wonu omo te wa don't underestimate them. Woni MPP ni te wa never underestimate them. Omo ye nipa onu omo ho don't joke. Don't joke. But I also be joke here. Over to you, Joe Latte. obi anka hwe Ghana for akwatia no yebekọ akwatia no yebekọ amanfo nsore amanfo nsore akwatia no yekọ den tachi Maria CNDC is playing with fire. Well, media maka me say time na sabita frache oko Middle East ya na suicide bombing enye common I am telling you say Satan na MPP for ni my friend suicide bombing. Onipa 1957 mu sa time no mu no onima de aye friend no suicide bombing say akola abaywa emfa de enhye no ho na eno ma transfer sa thinking no amomo generation by generation to date uni say nipa wait wa na uni ni dia o do nsa afefa no ho na do nsa afefa no ho nyame amajomama too good chance 2012 to 2016 to subdue the MPP ya kabia wo man tiase ya kabi wo man tiase ene nyame de mo akono aside de mo aba. Now this time nyame sanchire ne ode kire won say me ma 57% no ma mo 38%. Just to give you the idea of what exactly God wants you to come and do. Also Debbie so the next time they will get chance, they will clear all of us. It won't happen. It will not happen. That day, we will all pay for it. Nti sesa obi say hana Osama bin Laden besua bomb to from MPP. Oh yes. Yeah. Hwe Kwame adwena wo mutrim no obi a ono ne party ni hwe obi ono ne party ni because they want to get rid of Afoko, Paul Afoko. Now omo timi akwa hwe acid in politics party by CPP kura yes no more timi akwa hwe acid agu Ibrahim's Adam so na omo ka kire boya se boya nko Peace FM nko ka se ohun se eye Gregory ampa na omo yusu boya asem de agina so ne achi Gregory no adem for almost 10 years of his life. Just because obi person will punish you be on one part new ABC da PNC CPP NDC PNDC AFRC say they acid politics MPP MPP omuna de acid politics. You are joking with these people. You have no clue. And omuna nanom shase se omudi edi bone no omudi suit and a shase JB Dankwa o she suit kwasi ade nkwa kwasi asem nkwa o trobrofo buzia yesi Satan Christian buzia best university scholar in Africa kwasi asem nkwa kwasi ade nkwa ajimi sem nkwa bone o mine say ye na o she suit pampe akwaje no she suit obechebe lamte no she suit da bia o she suit kwasi asem nkwa wusia wo na the same thing. usia omo nkola no na the same thing NDC for boys na asua omo socks colors ni nyina nan say ya me say NDC for boys ni ehyebi na mo se mo agimi o we wo sha edan Rollins, don't mimic them. Do not mimic them. Ensure womo. Because adwene wo onipa MPP ni trimuno. Yeah. Uko tie comments omo kafa saa eye omane bo ama we numu asem ho a. Obi a asem asia abani trimu se me monkola pa no mo mburu okujeto no mu nua. Tiense mo kafa eye sami jamfinu mo. And these are NDC prominent young guys that they know they are very sharp. Party our no what me who say way obedi vice president ni a poison na kuno e won nkola abrim John Kuma. Hey. Obi otimi dia duro fa confirm. Enya me na make o. Enya Bobie na eka onya ndisi fo na eka o. Obi a wono wotimi de bonyoma bow. Bonyoma denche bonyoma poison. Efa confirm ho, address ya confirm no. Yet said ye ton ewo ayiso. Na wa dabi. Na obi so afa ya wono so ayet said ye adwuma wo hotel ho. No the aduan naba. No the abrow knowing that ade say ni aye. Wo di nipa we di agro. You are joking with this person. Kumi, and as Kumi, we are Samote and someone on the bush and forka about poison. Samote, you are joking with these people. You are joking. As I'm so Ghana who rule them out. No. Be careful. Be very, very careful. Utimi use acid. Or one part for so, utimi use poison. Or one part for so, or what different kinds of weapons. And ya utimi use. You are joking. Yo. Obi awa no abani trimu se me kwafefa efunu ebegu street mu a ebe destroy this government to make sure that I get away. Na me so membra abemu. You are joking with this person. O found the catch us say, be careful. Be careful. Shenkrofo we ye. O si debi men tiase. Me show mu ye ne and show mu ye china. Ade am a businessman, me a political businessman. You yate. Koso. Ada umbeja kwai no. Ye nyina ye beba wa yi ase bi. Ni asa kofi. Say na asa because ya ka won tiase. Chance wo mo kafa okujeto ne ayi ho. O ma seda akofa abaifo abo mo pa. Obi a Jomama AC market ama asanteman. On sibio. Ono on sibi. On sibi. Crofro market kra afi na NDC ye. Ono on sibi onye. Na atimia bantrimu se President Mahama Bakuma se esi egu nanimu ase. Sika enka womo ewo ho anka womo de be bua MPP party no. No mo de akoto petition. Ato tramadol, tramol, ayam, edi winim red, afra. 2016 na red, na Ghana for nim red, na MPP for nim red, no munim adkro. No matimi de afra, no makofa e man penimfo, edi amom abo. Aka chom se roll a year friend say JM Esukmasia omonro wo mo nya demonstration amama baabi otumfo tie okumasia bantiri so otumfo adwa ehɔ na otumfo te na ema awro enwi kokɔ enwi fufuo enwi mu colors enwi rainbow ebi atwa bag bush ebi ayi sakora ebi awi kwatre show girls no want me ama omuska. So omumegu JM animu ase. You are joking with these people. microphone na edi agro no yo yeah omuti baby no mu di obi baba be shem e wo presidential Jubilee house ho na otem din no okoba enkomo bia Samia Okute which we know ye ka montiase moma de ebesi ni nsie si wia ye nyina ne agye ani so na asa ye ka montiase ti si wia ne nyina ya prapra yensa na yakotena fie timu nkoso uni nkrofo we hwa omwo weapons bebre yom de adwuma yamu mai de omunim yo MPP yamu oman debi adwene di bu man ni ho ha Ghana ni bia pa onkotie eye Kwabena buadu emaame e tape ekwaya baomia eni Samia Okunum ede Kwabena buadu e fa so Kwame nanke ye bebo bata hunya yenkoya nim ekwaya mesi Ghana ni bia nkotie endis ni bia nkot transidin ontie ekwaya baomia Kwabena buadu maame kire se baomia ene Samia Oku e fa so ene Samira eje ne bakro ne ba 1 ekwaya omo fa so ji akola ni free ninsem ya you are joking with these people mentai MPP but maybe because of where I'm coming from I know them better maybe ebia ye no na mama ye paranoid kakra ti se ma ye paranoid na make kan kwase asemo a na mo de acheme but ye nyina ti kroma bienta etikroma bienta se mo se mo ntiase a omudi mumu ba ku betwa so na yehumo ma ya ka chem se o papa we no anya adwuma ye ka na ofisi ye di agro ti se mo ye ka na mo ntiase a omudi mumu ba ku betwa so munyai ade no a munyai agro no a munyai monsana modene na mo no you see you need to hold them very tight and that is why and the only reason Rollins Timmy call 20 years 19 to 20 years iron hands the UP tradition you need iron hands on them hard what the sin what chat what the bomb no bulinem aha ubon so ma din not to but when you allow them so no and that is why they like democracy they like talking about democracy but they are not democratic in their thinking and yeah, my fair play onim say ma ye biemu a o ye criminal chen yeah onim say e biemu a oye criminal chen wo diboni ache ni nananum diboni ache eno ma transfer boni no ade ama wo mo so they have the weapons there and the owa no omo only shibi e wo mo ankrofo so hwe na party mpanimfo a wo mo akwakosia afa de we ma we nsu a osmenom they know themselves yes they know what they are capable of doing. Tuuni sankrofo we etwo na se wo se wo de ye kan ontia you continue wo de hwede we omo ade omo ani asi enipa bi so okujeto samjemfi Chief of Staff Julius Debra say promising na you know omo nyina no Me metie tapes no, but me pese me si abo. Metie bi firi nura nadwo. Tie bia ma de ache. And we know the people are omo bopa ewo MPP fo a omo ne ye nkrofo no di agro omo twies kama omo yes ade no a create platforms ama omo to do that. We know them very well. We know them very well. Na sabi o say chairman's statement no ye no enya kwa o kwa Ansah kan Ansah ka later o say MPP for no be na afa asem no ma trust no enya kwa o say chairman say one of the UP trainees because yenu anom no because omun free baby a free ntini ye ka omun tiase say ye language no na ya me ni list o ka omun tiase o say eye minim say language no na bia ye language no omun tiase they are fine, but let us be careful. When you are dealing with these people, be very, very careful. You need to be firm. Omu ye nipa uno omu dealing na tagaketu bia. When they realize that, as you are not too sure of what you are doing, on behalf, when you are dealing with them for 90 years with Rollins, and easy. This is you should very strong hands on them. Who say when you break. Now can send $1 no, baby $1 no air kono enyo ya. They are hurt. Say yeah who send him the phone crying to me. Enyo ya. They are very hurt. They are not happy at all. When himself for the first time in Ghana, and Mati say MPP for etimini jom for argument say dollar kofom kra no and na mesken you mo first pan also say dollar na be bree. MPP for MPP for na etimi abo adwadifo mapa. Hwe omo ye mami bi interview ewo Kumasi Kejeti and Rasa Dabe. Or see accident on the onya yanke jo mama. Hey, Chale, still to monim crofukra mono dealing wrong. You don't know them. Now, Oga say Akpalu. Ask for Beka and Oga say Ononkwa. And I know. Oga say Akpalu Ononkwa na adwene ho no Beka. Really? Oga say Ononkwa na adwene ho. Kotie omu tapes no na a link tapes no boom sa ube one particular line omu kasa ni nyina is geared toward a JM omu wutie omu din kasa ni nyina ono sofo kwasi ampani bi bete say no ababa ya apology say ono kura enra sanansa ne wanidi ena okoda na komo ya na nani su ne biri no de no ya obi omutibi ba sofo pa mo say da e preach wo ka mu against Rollins administration. They have strategies. Omo criminal templates e da ho ntu no omo to oman mu a. And you see me catch asemi NDC for say enya NDC win we no ne how omo The comeback of John Mahama, they are too hurt. MPP, oh my, too hurt. The comeback of John Mahama, no. And you mo cry, yeah. Say, Akeni, Ansah Santinianya sa record no, na yetani. And you mo cry, and yet your boy no, sa communication, you know, o depict omo, was me yam, yana me yam, and you o depict. You see how they are grieving. Ewa dem no, you know, and as our boy Andro no obey no abonting. Why typical Asante. And any time be a man who be out TV no my din am here no. And you kasa all canon na meet you. Me share the body language because ye kasa ye the body ne kasa. Ye sa ye the body ne esa. Ye body be ye bia no meaning into a kasa me timi hwe ne din. Na grofo ya ko de wajim yo. Akwai wajim onyimi. Picture na o chano na unima de kro. Because you are not one of us, so you will never know. No, didn't say Bruno me yam. Yes. JM we know. And yeah, this we win, you know. The comeback of JM MPP to me. No. They can't accept it. And when JM came in, he's not joking. Me pacho ye bad governance diam pacho. Misrao. From head to toe. Pick ministry by ministry. Pick CEOs by CEOs. They are working. And to say na dane smearing campaign. Knowing that the Nkolani Nyinintino. Any ye betchre mo pa. Hey. Na kufu ado penso when the betimi akobie na no aka say e be kum president na hyeboto mu akekere na no ne yatwane yiriti Rebecca sema makoka asase aviation asase asem ye no kura no ya amfa ne bete okrum ha. But you see omukasa bi omukabia no omde yaw ena eka pain. And the pain is about John Mahama. But okay, omu say we di agro. John Mahama come back na yo mo ya. Na omu nim say John Mahama na sa na nyame aye no. Tie do fa so na anye ye do be fa fom. Ko tiatem didi a after the communicators no MPP communicators no me amenu aba the opportunity your friend say ya na me refini din after the omo ba physical December tram omo ba physical no a ene meka no liso Kwabena nkokunto kwahunu me azu kra na wo mitrim because baby I say no than a third person. No when near we say poto. No affair. Tina we chaso. Now to baby. Galam say, Kwame mame Professor from Pobwatin. Mame.
Prof, you know, we can't be talking about your ministry without asking you on this critical issue, the missing of the 500 excavators. Quickly, explain to us what happened.
It is no excavator, 500 excavator. Who said that? It was somebody who threw that into the
media space.
Yes, it's the media space to tag something on Frimpong Boateng. What am I doing for 500 excavators?
What really happened, Prof? What was the true story?
The true story is that at the start of the Operation Vanguard thing, the soldiers were supposed to arrest the excavators. And they go into the forest where they are doing the mining, and they remove the control board.
Okay.
So if they remove 20 control boards today, they will report that they have immobilized 20 control boards.
Once they are removed, there's no way those excavators can move.
But then when you go away, they'll bring new control boards and fix them, and then and off they go. So we got a report that they had immobilized over 750 something excavators. So we appointed somebody to go around and check. When we went around, I think we got about 150, 200 that we could see. The rest had either been given to the owners or they put in some extra parts and moved them away. And then somebody put it out there, from Bobie has taken 500. What am I going to do with it? There was an orchestrating scheme, even within the party and the government.
To get you out.
So that, look, why is it when I left, now everybody is in the forest? At that time, you dare not enter the forest. You know, but as I said, I don't want to go into details now because I have a lot to say on that. But let me tell you that I did not take one excavator for anything. And they know the truth. Now things are coming up. We know those who are behind it, and the party people who are there, people in government, including Jubilee House, who are doing Galamsey and so on, even now. So let Frimpong Boateng stay in his corner and enjoy his retirement.
Prof, you know, we can't be talking about your ministry without asking you on this critical issue, the missing of the 500 excavators.
Professor Frimpong Boateng.
It is no excavator.
Na enye arehosem a na ye ka Galamsey asem.
That into the
Obia we 500 excavators 500. And this is Professor Frimpong Boateng telling us that a presidency, Akufo-Addo presidency, and then Nkwala, and a sadie no mu wia niema just to get him off. No mu nya kwai enko forest no mu. Ampa omu etimi yi ni free ho no, and omu tisi forest no mu. This is Frimpong Boateng. This is Frimpong Boateng. Na MPP ni eja ye no ho was say obi be ka say excavator 10 excavator 10 ya excavator 10 ya excavator 10 500 no catch that was say break the 8 sankrofo we nipa we Yango she ekwusi and in the same Professor Frimpong Boateng. I won't talk about it much.
But then we'll be an iPhone report about Adam, which year the MP? I was what culture was saying. What's your parliament? What did you win? Elvis Donko. So, from America. AAK MP. Oshi awakazo prof and konusu be here machine back at the aquarium. Now oka said ne ekweusi MP ni me. Was an ekweusi MP no wa ekweusi we excavated bebrebe ekweusi enye. Excavated be na menya.
No, I don't even know this Elvis Donko. Who is he?
Elvis Donko, member of parliament for AAK.
I don't know him. Because you're not
I said that last week, cook chamber.
And the thing is, please go out. Don't annoy me today. Please walk out.
Prof,
please. Don't see the way you're talking. I don't like it.
Prof, say anytime about.
No, but see, if you come out to accuse me, I don't like it. You go when I'm ready because I'm doing something for tomorrow.
Yo, Prof, I thought so you. Maybe when many don't work any bar with regards to. Yema and first can come apart.
Yes.
Wo prof. Na wo mami authorization. 7 form team na message have no money say man.
Yes.
Wa prof na osan ka chem say team na message. Me fa gizo na fa nka. Yes, sir.
But do you tell me so why is that maybe?
Oh, Prof.
We talk about the framework. In fact, you know, say party this and it's okay. Let's go to me now. You go to me concession. Say go to me concession. So you go there, inspect the place. Let's form a team. But the kind of one can't just say, what we I'm going to go for you. I don't know. We talk about the framework.
One casa crown, I will see more quarter. I brought back as area ho baby, these are mobile suggestions, area ho baby. A home may inquire. One casa crown, I'll see much as
no, don't bother if I'm away.
I never want on this, but then will be an iPhone report about which year the MP. I also a culture was there. What's your parliament?
What do you mean?
Elvis Donko. So,
Mamenka same way, media same to Facebook and the reason why this Galamsey fight acquire adeswa ama NDC CCR Kwame, and you guys should cut this and put it out there. Party here sika. MPP for the Galamsey ni ye papa. Yeah. Kwame, sika MPP for Kromano. You have no idea. Say NDC me and dismantle omo. Sika ekura gold. Gabi Ochedakunum and no more year Galamsey MPP for boys they have money because unim they no here. The government will give you a land. That walk up pen for mutu Galamsey no a man. Yes. And it was sanctioned by Akufo-Addo and Bawumia presidency. And that is why normally national security cars and the operations, presidency cars, and normally call it Wako to gold. I'm telling you. Nasikana omwenyano. You see, yanina ama elements. Elements ni bia wa NDC mu a omye ni brief no. Wo wa no ate. We yebi. Yesi omo bo obi din e Western region wo baby. Wo wa no ate one person be. And NDC for boys no you do call campaign no so no omo money actually ewura no mu because MPP for boys na they really made money, filthy rich. In the acquire say hey ade anu wujai tukura no that almost say ba ombeba betu MPP they are reckless they are very reckless people. Very reckless, very foolish, very stupid. They don't care. They don't care about anything. Well, so almost see Bonekwa, and especially that Akufo-Addo aside, you know, they are very foolish people, very stupid people. Almost destroy Maya. They don't care. They don't care. Party here, sika. So they use the Galamsey. Say yeah, na amna be ya this one o. Ama joma ama ne NDC aban no. Because nkola no amu down ho no. Ya no omo obushi ombe boy no. Akwa say masa ye nim ye no omo nenam. MPP for boys no nya scared too much. Mama ya so ye mpabi. Necessary be a problem. And sometimes you can't blame the central government too much. Obi the 8 years. Abe wiye sika nti say NDC nkola no so akom de wo mo form ho asem ni nyina no Ghana fo nkola no nyina hunu say hey say nkrofo we etunya sika nti say boys ni nyina to wo ho agum party here sika ehun susanso na yete ho no yanke ni kwai say your mind bia to say Asia say China ni area o baby ka man for konsem dua so ka man for kon esensem dua so party hieska yango tie Kwawusi audio no Kwawusi in his audio and I ask myself into Kwawusi the son na mo ye den ayana ade bia timing here o me say time ani ye campaign and this penny bia na me hia bia na me ka che ne say Awurade ye NDC adum na NDC winia NDC priority as a first 2-3 weeks no de crash MPP for no wo eye galamsey business no you see o yan in such a way say obi otinchan crop so ko galamsey no osuro ya anadwono a ye bobo aba no ade a chi no a obi tse Kwawusi say mu kura ni mu a kire say aish entu be so obi ahu say kai vima aban we dey ba no so obi aye steady aban bia after 3 months 4 months almost steady we are almost through aban bia oba fofra obi atimi kotedi ayese kejeti akromfo a police for bar around about obi atedi no more spy some the police aba be 3 days no more spy almost spy din on the so no koba on the no koba ono koba we steady hunu say o we nu kenken kwa masam yentinsim and I've been saying this, you strike the shepherd and the sheep will scatter. Kwawusi
Nanakana asudana
ihu odumo na oswe
reaction
Ofrashimi
article no I was just liking it until one side that you brought my name in and I so wish you spoke to me so that I would have given you proper fact of that thing you were writing about. It is sad. This country yes, it's me, Kwawusi. We are living in a disgraceful country. That people, they are the cause of all this galamsey nonsense. It goes to the heart of Gabi Ochedakun.
Excuse me, sir. Which people are you referring to?
The very article that you are writing about, near the Chinese people, Donald Trump,
yes, sir.
Me, this is the same people that Major Mahama got killed. It took me and Charles Bishop, and that time, Freeport Wati had the courage to authorize we stopping that operation, and we stopped it. What happens 3-4 days later, or a week or 2 later, Charles Bishop is framed that he has gone to collect bribe of 10,000 cedis.
Oh yes.
I was called by I don't want to mention names. Somebody close to the office of the vice president that I should allow these guys to go and work. I refused. Then I got a call from Gabi's office, a lawyer claiming he represents them. On several occasions, I refused. I eventually got a call from Gabi himself. I told them I can't do it. I can't allow them to go and work. What happens? Prof, instead of protecting me, gave in. But what I can tell you on authorities, it is not Prof who authorized them to go there, but he is aware of their presence there.
Okay. No, you see, thank you very much.
Let me warn you first. This story that you want to touch, if you are ready to make a name, but you are going to have serious enemies because you are going to have serious journalists coming after you. You are going to have serious police officers coming after you. You are going to have serious government people coming after you. They will frame you. The next thing, which will be And now what the assembly that over, it will take you hundreds of years. As someone of our work started, I don't know how you know it, but it's a serious matter. I mean, look at the video. With one phone call, did you see how the military got there?
Yeah. Eko, do you know one thing? Hello, Mr. Eko.
Yes.
Do you know one thing? You see, Prof. From the initial stage, I investigated into the matter and realized that Prof was framed because he was trying everything.
You know something, Duncan? I don't want us to go on other sides of matters, but this particular people and this particular concession, I want to be on record to say that Simpom Watson did not authorize them.
I see.
But somehow he was informed. Now information being, they are going to do this thing. They have all this. They don't have nothing. When you see, but this someone like Simpom Watson is there, then you get the call from someone like that.
But the other can you see? Who say Ghana now? No. Although your ministerial appointment, you are controlled by the party authorities. And also,
I've told you the lawyers. Their lawyers is Gabi Ochedako. He called me personally. He made some lawyers call me from the office. They spoke to me. I told them that from this you do remember this Kokobaku took me to court? Do you remember that every morning my picture was on the front page of Crusading Guide? And then
yo. And this senior journalist for one na ewusi eka omo asem no obewie no edin no enyam de amafo hyedam di bone tape we wo ho ekowusi ni nam ho momfa tape no ekowusi Gabi wo ho Gabi onko baabia Gabi we wodam a meme kura madam enya abo ayi Gabi we abo odidi fom Gabi ochredako we Timodi amonya our friends and hagene Gabi no obi kasa and I was there na wakachire npa kro say and e kura so masi afre me and this mood yeah and it's true was sending message bi me kai bi on in Namo. Angrofo ayabubo mu di hotels nu nyina ne Namo. Samren kese ekwusi a kire journalist cro, police impenifo cro. Because you see, if you don't tackle it from the roots, ankwala na guru emu ono, obi na do makogu o. What a god. Omukwa no de Google am say for say create videos wo so eya na mebusa wo say video no eya na esi wo so no eya na esi mo so eya de kyerese ya hwese mo pa mo wo me obi ni me di nkwase agora eya me mpe aso de madwini di agora ya na me mpe woni me di agora ya nkwase agora me mpe kri na voice no adoje masa omu weapons no na yi free wura mu ho yes mu sweep forest no mu because ebi free Côte d'Ivoire abeka omo ebi free Burkina abeka omo missionaries rebels bad guys raid the forest anti Ghana military ye ni akokodru for betimi go through forest to just stripping hey any ehu opam omo anu eja chamfan no ho no omo asi too because chamfan no do so say we be the day. There should be a deliberate security plan to sweep the forest. No, nkombe ammunition so mbese say free ho. Any niema yo mbese say free ho. Journalists for wom, policemen for wom, military heads wom, ekwawusi ni nam ho. Samren ke ekwawusi. No, ekwawusi. That is how our Ghana MPP damage ye with galamsey. And who tells me catch a dankana that be careful. Journalists in Pedifo will come after you. A journalist from Pedifo no money ebedi and komo. No man Ghana for who say we no na a experienced journalist and Omuna ya Saturday morning. Ubate thank you, my brother. I think this issue must be discussed dispassionately. And you see, I think 1979 coming, if my mind can recall, and we have been saying this. But Ghana, me say Ghana obedi bonia. Obedi bonia. Just be that good person. Men peme ho asem me she baby. Yeah, Jimmy. So we easily allow people to fool us. Yeah, Jimmy. Sanko obi ntimi nkwaya konfo. Na transfer no wa 10 years sofo. Still na or nkrofo di nachi. Yeah. Yeah, bia the way be see brandu hu bia ye beto. That is Ghana man for you. Say you see brandu hu bia ye beto. Ekwa wusi nkese sa amre nko akire nkrofo kro. Eye hoya police from penny for benya. General
And then, last but not least, we will also have, actually before that, we'll have Mr. Toshimoto Mitomo, who is Executive Deputy President and CSO at Sony Group Corporation. And Mr. Mitomo we look forward to hearing how the private sector can contribute to building the kind of dynamism and innovation we're looking for here. Last but not least, we will hear from Mr. Samaila Subairo, who is President and CEO of the Africa Finance Corporation, and he will discuss the financial mechanisms that are required to support Africa's industrial ecosystem. I'm going to be asking the panelists a couple of questions more specifically. And the first speaker is going to be His Excellency John Mahama. And the question that I have for him, which also will be answered by two other panelists, is why investing, Your Excellency, why is investing in youth-driven industries, specifically in startups and in creative sectors, essential for Africa's economic diversification in the 21st century?
Yeah, thank you, Ahuna. The majority of the population in Africa is youthful. And so there's no way you can grow a successful economy without investing in the youth. The youth form 60%, if you take the age category of between 16 and 35, they form 60% of Africa's population. And so that's not a demographic you can ignore. But aside from that, the world is changing and it's now a knowledge economy. The youth are interested in certain sectors that are not the traditional sectors. And so in the creatives, in the renewable energy space, even if they go for traditional sectors like agriculture, they are looking at agri-tech and other, knowledge-driven aspects of those traditional sectors. And so it is important to find where their interests are and invest in those sectors so that you can attract the youth to go into those sectors. Now, if you look at Africa, in 2024, there was about an investment of 4.2 billion in startups, and a lot of that went into, the biggest majority was about 45%, which went into fintechs. The fintech space is growing at an astronomical rate in Africa, and is mainly driven by smart tech-savvy youth who have seen openings and are taking advantage of it. In all our countries, a change in the economic structure is happening. For instance, in Ghana, in 2015, the services sector overtook agriculture and industry and manufacturing to become the largest sector in our economy, and that's how it should be. And so, for instance, if you take the fintechs, I met the fintech groups, and one of the interesting ones I found was an agri-tech company, and it was solving a problem that we've been struggling with as government for many years, how to extend credit and support to farmers in order that they can increase productivity. And so we had a shot in the dark approach, distributing fertilizers, distributing inputs, and so on and so forth. And you couldn't tell who exactly those inputs were going to and whether you were getting value for money for those inputs. I mean, these young people set up a fintech, they set up a platform, they gave mobile phones to farmers, they distributed to the agricultural inputs to the farmers based on their acreage and their need, and based on the fact that they had them on the platform, they could send credit to them by mobile money, and at the end of the farming season, go directly to the farmer and offtake the production. And that changed it completely. The farmers are able to get a credit score now, and so you can see who's credit worthy and who's not. And so it's changed the face of agriculture. It's changing the face of agriculture in our country. Apart from that, the creative sector and youth startups are adding jobs faster than the traditional sectors. And so if you take the creatives, renewable energy and those spaces, they add about 4 jobs before you can create 1 job in agriculture or manufacturing. And so investing in that sector means that we can absorb more of the myriad of young people who are coming out of school. If we decide to concentrate on manufacturing and industry, Africa needs to turn up about 12 to 15 million jobs a year. You cannot create that in manufacturing and industry and agriculture alone, but the rate at which the creatives and digital space add jobs is much faster than the traditional economy. So it's a place that we must invest as governments in order that we can absorb more of the youth. We know that we say the youth bulge or the huge youth population in Africa is an advantage, but if we do not create enough jobs fast enough to absorb those young people coming out, then it will become a gunpowder keg and it could consume us.
Thank you, Your Excellency. You know, one of the things that you've highlighted here is the volume, the scale of the need when it comes to jobs. Thank you. Yes, I think His Excellency deserves a round of applause there. You have really highlighted the need on the job front and the fact that we're not just talking about small numbers, we're talking about big numbers. And if we're talking about big numbers, then governments alone, the public sector alone cannot absorb this. And this is where the private sector comes in. So I'm going to go to you, Mr. Mitomo. If I could address the same questions to you, how do you see that playing out within the private space?
Okay, thank you very much. And this is an honor to be on the panel. And as His Excellency clearly explained, the demography and the young generation booming, I think that is the most important factor for the private sector, especially the company like Sony, who is making a business based on entertainment. And I think that the content is based on culture, based on the story, based on history. And I think that the African region has all of them. And the younger generation is more like digital native, so that they are very familiar to, express their emotions, creating a content, distribute that from social network. So that I think that is the most suited way to scale the business. And especially the Sony is just an entertainment company, so that we need to work with somebody who has a better knowledge about the building infrastructure, healthcare, micropayment, and so on. So when we made a specialized incubation fund in Africa, we call it the Sony Innovation Fund Africa. We are working with International Finance Corp, World Bank, because they already made a significant investment in, the healthcare, micropayment, infrastructure, and energy. So we can support to the, younger entrepreneur or startups by using those infrastructure, what kind of business they can create on the top of it. And that's how we can contribute. And why we are doing this? Because the content is so diverse and now international. Anybody can access the content from anywhere. So that I think that the content generated in the African region is extremely variable, interesting, special, distinguished. So that's give us a business as well.
Very interesting. You're talking about values now and assets that are actually in this space. And of course the talent of young people. But you did mention something that I've often heard entrepreneurs and startups in Africa complain about, which is infrastructure. Oftentimes they're not even just talking about the capital. We think it's all about capital and financial, but a lot of startups are struggling with the absence of infrastructure to build their enterprises on. And so it's very interesting that you refer to that as something that not only government, but also private sector can make available existing infrastructure that it's using for incubation and acceleration of these startups. Thanks very much for that. Can we please give him a hand over? And now, Jimmy, you have heard from a head of state, and you've heard from a head of a very serious company here in Japan. You are on the front lines in terms of what they are talking about, which is this new space of entrepreneurship, of non-traditional development frontiers. Are you receiving the kind of support that you expect? And I'm putting the same question to you. What will it take to really cause this diversification of economies to happen from your perspective?
Thank you very much. I'm very honored to be here. Thank you for inviting me. Your Excellency, your answer really for me, it really touches like the heart of how I feel about this question. It's very simple. At the end of the day, it's job creation. That's it. Can we create more jobs? And yes, we can. I'll give you an example. I'll give you two very clear examples. Just two random examples. There are a million of them that I could pick from. But let's take, for example, the DRC. In the DRC, there are over 200,000 artists. Last year, only 203 of them were paid music royalties. Okay? And it's a global problem as well. I'll give you another example. On Spotify, there are 12 million artists on Spotify, but only 71,000 of them made more than $10,000 last year. That's 0.6% of the 12 million artists on Spotify. So I think right there, it's very clear that, and this is the type of work that we're doing through Mood Swing, where we're creating ways for artists, producers, composers to monetize their work in innovative ways. And so what you said as well about the fact that it's got to be stuff that the youth loves to do, because they're only, I mean, you're going to have, by 2050, we'll have the highest youth population on the, you know, in the world, and there are only so many minds that are going to absorb that. Do you know what I mean? So, and it's got to be, it's basically turning this talent, this passion into jobs. That's how I feel about it.
Young people in Africa, overworked and underpaid, and how we need to leverage both public and private space to make sure that there is return on the amount of talent and energy that they are putting into the work. I'm going to get to another question. And this one is for you, Dr. Tanaka, President of JICA. What enabling policies and institutional frameworks are needed to support innovative ecosystems that can compete globally while also remaining locally rooted?
Well, thank you very much. I think we should do many basic things to create innovative ecosystem. I think the right infrastructure and capacity development of the people, and then development in many sectors, not just manufacturing, but art sectors with the agricultural sector. I think I agree with Jimmy completely that job creation is very important. And then in the case of Africa, you need to explore where you could create jobs. And so I think one sector, I think agriculture maybe is one area where, in addition to manufacturing and other sectors, JICA has been working on many of these areas and doing many traditional things like infrastructure and education. One project called Project Ninja. Ninja stands for Next Innovation with Japan. And, and this Project Ninja is intended to create ecosystem for those energetic startups. So far we have cooperated with 757 startup companies in such countries like Nigeria, Ethiopia, Uganda. And initially we started with technical cooperations and networking, but we have decided that in order to motivate startups, I think financial support is very important. And with the encouragement of the Japanese government, the JICA law, which stipulates what we can do, was revised last April, so that we could do more flexible things. Well, just this month, we started non-sovereign blended finance operation to provide funds to what the fund called the Persistent Africa Climate Venture Builder Fund, which is supporting climate tech startups in Africa. And so I think with this sort of financial support and also activities of networking, we would be able to encourage those startups which could really sustain their activities and which could increase their with increase job opportunities for youth. But then, of course, there are necessities of creating appropriate legal and institutional schemes. And so that area too, we need to work together with many governments of Africa. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Dr. Tanaka. I think your emphasis on regulatory frameworks, because money is important, but money needs to flow in a way that it gets to the people who need it. And sometimes it takes institutional frameworks that recognize the right regulations. So assistance, development assistance also flowing in that direction is very important. I want to come to you, Mr. Subairo. You know, we're talking a lot about finances and the financial instruments are sort of the big elephant in the room sometimes because we know capitalization is difficult for African financial institutions, but also the perception of risk for those who have the finances. Africa suffers from this image of being high risk, and cost of capital is so high because of this. Now, putting the same question to you, from where you sit, which is really trying to make the money work in the business world, how do you see this? How do you see the needs in the institutional areas to unlock the kind of finances that these startups need?
Good evening or good afternoon, and thanks for that question. I'd like to start by thanking TCAD for convening this event and for this distinguished that we have. I would say that the subject of today's conversation, the theme of moving from or diversifying through sustainable industrial ecosystems, couldn't be more apt. Why? Because in Africa, and particularly at the AFC, we have strong conviction that Africa's economic future is in the transformation of Africa's resources, transformation that creates jobs, transformation that empowers Africa's youth, transformation that ensures that our promise or potential of being the future workforce of the world is real. And we are focused on how we constantly demonstrate and transform that potential to progress and prosperity for our people. So we couldn't be discussing a more relevant topic for Africa, especially because we are in Japan, a society that has seen the benefits and have replicated transformation over and over again. So it's a good platform for a partnership. So for us at the AFC, we think that it's very important that we are focused on how African economies can move away from exporting raw materials to capturing and retaining more value on the continent, building the infrastructure that allows for that transformation to happen. That means investing in energy systems, means investing in transport and logistics, means investing in connectivity, which is why we're very focused on building regional infrastructure. We're focused on building rail links, road links that ensure that the continent is connected. We're also focused on how we can ensure that the vision of economic integration happens. So if you recall, at independence, there was the realization that our economic or political independence means nothing without economic independence, and that we are too fragmented if we don't create regional markets. And the most recent creation of the African Continental Free Trade Area is proof of how vast our markets can be if we work together to ensure that we are building the infrastructure, especially that will connect our continent, and also ensuring that we build a productive base for goods to be traded to be made in Africa. Made in Africa means jobs for our people. So for us, we're very focused on how we can ensure that we build the infrastructure that enables industrialization, and we build the infrastructure that ensures there's connectivity and that we are in the main using African capital as well for that. Why? We know that no industrialization or no growth is sustainable if you don't have local actors. So local actors means Africans taking ownership of our development, means using African resources for that development. And we know from experience that it is only when we start to invest our capital and demonstrate what is possible that we can have partners come work alongside us. And we have seen partners here in Japan support that. We have several partners here that we work with for scaling infrastructure and industrialization in Africa, and we think that this can be replicated. We also have seen that within Africa we have vast resources, that if we change the regulation, create the regulatory environment, we would be able to use that resource for our development. And it will also speak to the point you made, Ahuna, about our cost of capital and the risk premium that we have. So if we are constantly keeping our resources outside the continent, there is no better demonstration of how risky we are if all our resources are outside the continent. If we also cannot use our resources to develop locally, then that development cannot be sustainable. So if we are talking to each other, talking to our financial institutions, the $75 billion that we pay in prejudice premium annually because of our high cost of fund will disappear. So for us, it is important that we take ownership of our development, build infrastructure that enables us to connect and industrialize, build the industries that would attract jobs for our people, support technology, support creative industries, support innovation by providing digital infrastructure, providing, I would say, innovation hubs, providing, all the tools that will be required for job creation, because we can't possibly create all those jobs, in the traditional sectors. So a focus on youth, a focus on innovation will ensure that we create jobs. And just for us to land on this point, so if we take an example of something that's very basic that we need, for homes, for offices, for daily use, like aluminium. Aluminium, if you take, let's say, 100 tons of aluminium and just export to raw bauxite, maybe maybe $8 million from exporting 100,000 tons of bauxite. But 100,000 tons of aluminum is $260 million. So if you are taxing $8 million and taxing $260 million, you can see the difference. You can see how that tax from value-added products can be used to invest in health, in education, and in security. So our need for development assistance diminishes because we have the tax base that can support our economic growth and diversification.
Thank you so much for that, Mr. Smaila. I think you've made some very key points there, and that sort of triggered me to come back to a question. This one, I really would like to ask it to those on the private sector side, and I'd like to hear a response from His Excellency, the President, and also Dr. Tanaka. All of you have somehow referenced the fact that we're talking about breaking new ground in terms of non-traditional ways of doing business. That means that you are actually saying that we need reform because the institutions and systems in place are not tuned in to this next generation, new generation of workers, of actors, of talent, and of need out there. So can you reflect a little bit? And here I'm asking you, Jimmy, and Mr. Mutombo, what policy reforms, just give me some key policy reforms you think will be necessary, essential, to be able to unleash the superpower that we see among young people? Starting with you, Jimmy.
Thank you. Yeah, that's a very good question. So a couple of years ago, I created a TV format called The Coolest OGs, which was sold internationally. It was a show, a format about 10 people over the age of 60 who compete in a series of fun and exciting challenges with the help of their grandkids to see who is the coolest OG. And it was sold internationally, and when we sold it, they told us that there was a list. And that they were basically pricing it based on where the IP came from, based on where the intellectual property came from, and Africa was at the bottom of that list. So I actually got the lowest price. And this is really what made me understand that our creativity is being undervalued just because of where we're from, which is insane. So I think things like co-creating and enabling policy frameworks on, for example, how our intellectual property can be protected, how our creative technology can really be treated not as a side project, but as a real force for economic growth is really important. Secondly, of course, investment and smart capital, not charity and just grants, but really the type of risk-taking capital that can help to help businesses scale. And I think lastly, really partnerships. So partnerships with all of you in this room today are three things that I think would really help with that.
Thank you, Jeremy, for that. I'll go to Mr. Mtom, please.
Well, I can give you the two answers. One is about, as Jimmy said, how to share the upside, regardless of the size of the business. It's very important. And so that there is new technology, like a blockchain, NFT, and Web3 type of things, can share the revenue to the creators wherever they are, regardless of the size of the money. It doesn't matter, the $1 million or $10,000, and they're very transparent. I think those kind of things and allow us to use those kind of technology without the policy that certainly encourage us to communicate more. And I think that is one of the ways to solve your problem, which you just said before in your statement. Another one is more like where I come from, because Japan, as the population is getting smaller and smaller, there's more aging. And Africa is the opposite. So I think that we are complementary. But how to work together, that sometimes, maybe because of the language issue, but to work together internationally, there are certain, limitation for us. For example, if you try to take examination license to work in Japan, it has to, the people has to take a test in Japanese or those kind of things. I mean, healthcare, I do understand, but the creation contents has to be, doesn't matter which language we speak.
Right. And I agree with you. I think what you're saying is super important, like especially with the population and the fact that we're complementary, right? But there's so many things where, for example, Africa's creatives, musicians, they're incredibly, prolific, and they're so great. And you, for example, what you just mentioned now with the blockchain technology, I think they're complementary. So. And I guess the language barrier and all of that. But what I'm saying is, if we identify certain, things that we can focus on and work together on, well, we can say, for example, well, you're really good at doing that. We're really good at doing this. Let's figure out a way to work together on that. You might have some things that you can bring to the table because, they're already done pretty much. And some things that we're going to be able to bring to the table to make it go even faster and to also exchange that knowledge at the same time. And if it can't be done on everything, there definitely, certain specific, industries or sectors or particular places where you can make that synergy work, I think.
Thank you for that. I'm coming to you, Your Excellency. Listening to all of this, where do you see public sector role in facilitating what the two gentlemen just described from a policy regulatory perspective?
I think that the public sector must see the private sector as partners and not an irritant. In the past times, it's like, oh, this sector is just about profit and all that. And so the public sector had tended to crowd out the private sector. Now everybody uses the hackneyed phrase that the private sector is the engine of growth. But how does an engine operate if you don't give it the right fuel, healthy fuel, engine oil, hydraulic oil for it to be able to operate properly? And so that's the role of the public sector. We must create policy that creates the framework for an enabling environment for the private sector to grow. The private sector is not Father Christmas. It will go where it can get a good rate of return on investment. And so it's government's duty to create the space for the public sector to exercise its creativity. And that is what we need to reorient the public sector to do. I was Minister of Communications in the early days when the tech, ICT sector was exploding. And people were coming home and asking for licenses to set up internet cafes. And if you saw our regulator and the conditions you had to meet and all that, I mean, it was just crazy. I mean, by the time you go through that list, you would not be able to start anything. And so when I became minister, I said, but why license them? If you want to set up an internet cafe, why don't you just open it if you have the investment? And when we did, internet cafes exploded across the country. They didn't cause any harm. They didn't lead to any coup d'etat, nothing. When we're liberalizing our telecom space, they said, oh, telecom is so important. You cannot give it to the private sector. You know, it's sensitive. The CIA would listen into our conversations and all that. I mean, today, look at the telecom sector. It's contributing so much to the GDP of Africa's growth. So what we need to do is to create the right environment for the young people to thrive. We should not over-regulate. I met with the fintechs last year during the campaign, and I was asking them, what are your problems? And they said over-regulation. Why don't you ease it up so that we can invest more? And so I think that we must not be too sensitive in guarding and trying to regulate and all that. We must create the space so that these young people can exercise their creative talents and contribute to sustainable growth in our countries.
Your Excellency, please keep your mic for a second, because I'm going to fully exploit having you here with us for a few minutes now to ask you, maybe because I know you have to leave, one last question from your perspective. We're here in Japan. We are operating from a kind of a ticket platform here, which has a core content around co-creation. And we just heard Jimmy talk about what Japan could offer to this space. When you think about really what we walk away from Ticket 9 on, when we think about unleashing the superpower of our young people on innovation and economic diversification, how would you craft this sort of collaboration? How would you frame the collaboration between Africa and Japan? What would be important in forging the kind of collaboration that yields co-creation, that then yields transformation, and eventually what you started with, which is creating jobs at scale?
Well, I don't think that we walk away from TICAD, we wave a magic wand and everything happens. While we expect that we move from just handouts and ODA to trade and investment with our Japanese counterparts, there is also an obligation on us as leaders of Africa to create the kind of space that makes it possible. One, we need governance reform. We need to reduce corruption. We must have accountable governance. Our people must feel that their resources are being put to good use. We must make sure that our economies are stable and predictable. so that if a Japanese investor wants to come and invest or partner with our young people in the service industry or in industry or fintech or whatever, he knows that he has a stable, predictable environment to be able to make that investment, and that he is able to repatriate his profit if he is able to make that profit. And so there's a lot that behoves on us as leadership to create the right platform in Africa for that investment to be able to take place. TICAD 8 pledged $30 billion for investment in Africa. I'd like to see what the audit of that would be, how much went into what. But I believe that the environment in Africa is better now at TICAD 9 than it was in TICAD 8, because now we have the African Continental Free Trade Area. We have the beginning of a basis to bring the continent together, be able to set up in one country, but have a market of 1.4 billion people instead of a market of 33 million people in Ghana. And so we have a better platform today after TICAD 9 than we had after TICAD 8. And like my brother from the African Finance Corporation said, while the African Continental Free Trade Area is a game changer, we still need to put in the infrastructure to be able to trade amongst ourselves. If I want to export something from Ghana to Kenya, tariff-free, duty-free, even though we've signed the protocols, it's most likely that I'll put it on a boat. That boat will go to Europe before it comes back to Africa and to Kenya. And so my freight costs are going to be higher. And so the savings that I make in terms of being able to export duty-free, tariff-free are consumed by extra freight charges. And so there's still a lot that we need to do in Africa to be able to fully tap the potential. But I believe that Japan has the innovation, Japan has the technology, Africa has the natural resources, Africa has the young, innovative people. And if TICAD brings those two factors together, I believe that it would have been worth our while staying in Yokohama for 3 days.
Thank you, Your Excellency. And if you would allow, we would like to excuse His Excellency at this moment because he has another commitment while we sort of wrap up with the rest of the panelists. Thank you once again. A big round of applause, please, for His Excellency. Thank you so much. If I may, as we start to conclude, if I may come back to this question that His Excellency just answered to the rest of the panelists, and I'm going to start from this end, from my immediate right to the end, one after the other. If you could please address this.
Citizen TV, Accra, Ghana. Citizen TV, the citizen's power.
Liquid soap, tie and dye, stretch marks cream, Tom Brown, glass cleaner. Practical. What do any boss or te? Now, now on so what to me and some at the Iowa Juma, over to me at town. I'm a fear for at me edit count. Oh, I had a middle best see an answer, my pajama mono. My men, some family boss,
administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork, spend public funds wisely and judiciously, reject opulence, and never forget your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork, spend public funds wisely and judiciously, reject opulence, and never forget your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter, and I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork, spend public funds wisely and judiciously, reject opulence, and never forget your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork, spend public funds wisely and judiciously, reject opulence, and never forget your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before, and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable.
And babedi enkomo Ghana ebe kasa. Pacho be join your Facebook page. Now share your comments and your thoughts with us. Come on there. Because a pucho. Bebre, yeah, pucho, bebre. So you can join us, share ideas. You can join us and share ideas. Okay, more joining you na dem wase. Na but idea be me nwanwa kakra. Idea be me nwanwa kakra. Minim over by a week ni, say 2 weeks ni. I say seven months chemi. I say ma omu wiade was to mu adolso dodo. And ana party mba. Over by a week ni, say 2 weeks ni. I say ma young girls. Yomo from Madina, Kumasi, Takrade, and then the Bakubi cram in here, dear. Bakubi, who you say no more than Sabo. As a handcuff, no more than Sabo, my bo, Dobimu, something. I say, yeah, Dawson. Yeah, Dawson. Because various shops, any other, various shops. I've been watching those videos. And it's very disturbing, very, very disturbing. Young girls. You see them and Bibi will more be beating actually what is happening. Anyway, Michael Ayaba it's on our Facebook page. Jonas Yewa is here for Delali as usual. Zegosum. And this government is on the right track. Apostle Albert Hemans. And so Anna Niaje says, I'm watching you, Bobie, from Scotland, UK. I like your show. I like your company as well. Anna Paul Manyagluk says, Commander, good afternoon. You don't read my messages anymore. Lydia Glazer says, good afternoon, Commander. Okay, thank you. Lydia, we are here. You're bolai. But Magda or Makoni, is there any reason? Kwaku Alex, bro, mete on kacho. Show up. Okay, so Prince Braco Rafken from Labadi, Nati Tokoli is here from US of A. Archie C. Foster. Thank you. But let me say a free bay 2 weeks ni. Videos are young girls will be a market no wako we are there yes we are bibi ebu awa we nku ba ko bi kura there oso okoto ne ma wo shop akoton no so wo store and we are maame ni sika maame ni yi ne ma sardine ni ade na we are ni sika so they chase her ena omo ekochi no and minima de cry mano basa. I don't know. Be friend Rebecca. Be friend Rebecca Kufuado. No adi kiaka say, my sorry. You know what I'm saying? You know, I say a pa and oh Kwaku, really? What friend me? But Kwaku, at least send me a message on my phone. Kwaku me for I we have in manya SS moju manya SS moju ba ku bi ya ekrame. Sorry. Clement Ewa say Ohima Mesika is here with us. Julie Belinda Obri, Roger Toto, and so Ewa say and a Roger can say, oh, young girls. Kakra. Every day 2 weeks in the Sally. And you cry. Oh. It be somewhere. Oh, Doc. My future watch. Oh. Okay. Oh. Anyway, let me move on. So, Abdul Maiga from Japan. Kenneth Papachi is here. Omo check his hard anyway. My younger brother, Imado say we should walk Kumasi Tafo 4 miles. Omo check his hard anyway because too much. Too much. Too much. Yeah, because some girls back say no ma bunu man ni chale. Omo raw bi ho. Maybe I can't watch it. I can't watch it. I can't watch it. Seriously, I can't watch it. Yeah, pa. Mami o say ye ni bre and wanted to keep up with the social media pressure. But and as I say no, obi a shop omo use cameras. Almost even no call why that's they are just stealing to dress up to impress people like Bobie, Ansah and Honto. Or him Mexico. Look at that. Look at that. See. Abba. Radin Yankopon Jesus Christ. Papa Penny mo ete me. Chale, a man de omo chu omo anka, omo fo mo nkoma police for. Nana Kofi a man bi so mpa adwuma. Enye kra enim gu asesem pa, enye fe kra. Ba ku bi omo chi ni say nice lady. Oh, chale. Ba obi so send me message bi aroshe. Or say, okay, so this is Dr. Obed. Also, Bobie, the couple's theory of the MPP is very clear. As a man Bokron was treating him away, and a big deal. Also from Kwabena Dubois and his wife sharing the booty at National Investigations Bureau. Now it's give to a Warren Ansah and husband at National Service Authority, and Hannah formerly of Buffer Stock. Hanan, formerly of Buffer Stock, and his wife. They say a man do amwaje akronobo no mo. Say between kayopo problem bia ma yopo problem bia ni ho yopo problem bia ni ho first pa kayopo na wanya problem okay, you poor now in your problem. All right, mami nkoya majuma enewie, but me the assemble ko na be shase. And enra obi bia o share mo amote poladomo chire enka. You see, the reason why I do this is simple. Right? Sometimes we need to remind people one more shadows, so that at any point in time, will say will be a warm. And that's the reason why I do that. And yes, it be antia. But we know, may they remind you, I Poladomo keke. Oh, me ka. Eya Poladomo asemo say wabodam or mental instability eya na enkrofo say Bobie bua me ka Poladomo asem say wabodam and on ne likes and I drive MPP aduru baby o maduru no yeah eya omo nyansa bia ni trim. So sometimes when minim ekroma ano just oka brofo pe onim nyansa. Yeah. That is Ghana man for you. Oka brofo pe. Obviously, I was expecting you on Paul Adomochi show yesterday. Me kura na me say obema me kakra. Why Jimmy Paul Adomochi, why Jimmy boy, why Jimmy Sama. minim ye frokra wo no. And just imagine, me ba cho se wo temi me boss tape miensa pewe, then I will leave the matter. I will not talk about it. Yesterday, Paul Adumotre is insulting Musa Dankwa about a year ne research post oye. Enti how much na me who say MPP for no say no say omo ni nyansa ntino omo supporters no cannot read in between to know that adie we nipa na ye genuine na say out of hate or ignorance or madness. Paul Adumotre dey out of madness. Wa bodam bodam ni say original kasakra no you can see directly, and those who engage in that social vice no woman no, they easily end up become mad people. Wa bodam Paul Adumotre bodam no name we say. I wonder the kind of friends I mean or what. Eye Paul Adumotre anybody di eye Musa Dankwa Info Global Analytics obedi di na term before 2024 elections. Emma obia who say Musa Dankwa a useless guy. Paul Adumotre. Did he indeed apologize to Musa Dankwa? What you tape no? What you tape no? Sir. Oh, Charlie. Minisane. Minieba. Yeah, no more money, but no, but there is nothing wrong with Musa Dankwa appearing on his show. You see, me, I've been saying this, that I can walk into my opponent's studio and put my argument across. What do I say? It shouldn't be a big deal. I say a big deal. But yes, a problem about Dama. Nani would also more Damo. Diminish sure say no. Then after apologizing to him, then you come back to repeat the same things you said about him before 2024 elections. That got you the 38%. What about them? Where a clear evidence that the sepa or the much or your bodemini. No, there are some people me back then. I have never. I'm Mami Musa media grab common chenda. Anybody not here chenda renwa wabadam. Nyansa di nyansa bini ni trim. What do you mean? You don't know who brought such people up. Necromano shesi uti debia. One guy be nyina ne who's ally no. Just keep on wearing suit. No as express pape mu shiri. No as shoe you no akabrofo. No. But and generation now mobile no. They are not foolish like people like Paul. Your friend is a Gabi. You can't use appearance to deceive anybody. Don't mean for appearance in the deceive. Now, you got to Paul Adumotre before 2024 elections on Musa Dankwa. Just you got to Paul Adumotre against Musa Dankwa before 2024 elections.
You are disgracing political research. What is this? Where is this coming from? What is this? Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. We don't like that. If you do this, Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. What is this? Where is this coming from? What is this? Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. We don't like that. If you didn't study political science and you're going to learn it from some cocoa place, don't come and embarrass us. Steve Odo will be, Steve Odo is an NDC man, but he will be embarrassed by this. What kind of research is this? What is this? Musa Dankwa, what is this? Oh, please, let me political research. Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. What is this? Where is this coming from? What is this? Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. We don't like that. If you didn't study political science and you're going to learn it from some cocoa, please don't come and embarrass us. Steve Odo will be, Steve Odo is an NDC man, but he will be embarrassed by this. What kind of research is this? What is this? Musa Dankwa, what is this? Oh. Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. What is this? Where is this coming from? What is this? Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. We don't like that. If you didn't study political science and you're going to learn it from some cocoa, please don't come and embarrass us. Steve Odo will be, Steve Odo is an NDC man, but he will be embarrassed by this. What kind of research is this? What is this? Musa Dankwa, what is this? Oh, please, let me political research. Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. What is this? Where is this coming from? What is this? Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. We don't like that. If you didn't study political science and you're going to learn it from some cocoa, please don't come and embarrass us. Steve Odo will be, Steve Odo is an NDC man, but he will be embarrassed by this. What kind of research is this? What is this? Musa Dankwa, what is this? Oh. Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. What is this? Where is this coming from? What is this? Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. We don't like that. If you didn't study political science and you're going to learn it from some cocoa, please don't come and embarrass us. Steve Odo will be, Steve Odo is an NDC man, but he will be embarrassed by this. What kind of research is this? What is this?
Or you yell no come on. Then more about back about panicho after elections. After elections, no about panicho. Then later you got him on your show. No I say about back. Question the credibility. I say Debbie our day say was it 5 days be out say Musa Dankwa pose. But the figures now or the banner are they not right? So even if you don't understand it and you want to expose him, you could have called him. No question the basis of Nipos, no. There be you will come back and insult him. And when there is mud in your face, you will come back and apologize to him and lobby him to come and sit on your show and explain things. What about them? What about them? Complete me. Won't be Kabibia and say so more than. What about them? Because how? How? At one point you say this, at another point you say something about the person. If you hate the person, just say it. Whereas I want to win him.
Research. What is this? Where is this coming from? What is this? Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. We don't like that. If you didn't study political science and you're going to learn it from some cocoa, please don't come and embarrass us. Steve Ayan will be, Steve Ayan is an NDC man, but he will be embarrassed by this. What kind of research is this? What is this? Musa Dankwa, what is this? Oh, please, don't let me, political research. Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. What is this? Where is this coming from? What is this? Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. We don't like that. If you didn't study political science and you're going to learn it from some cocoa, please don't come and embarrass us. Steve Ayan will be, Steve Ayan is an NDC man, but he will be embarrassed by this. What kind of research is this? What is this? Musa Dankwa, what is this? Oh. Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. What is this? Where is this coming from? What is this? Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. We don't like that. If you didn't study political science and you're going to learn it from some cocoa, please don't come and embarrass us. Steve Ayan will be, Steve Ayan is an NDC man, but he will be embarrassed by this. What kind of research is this? What is this? Musa Dankwa, what is this? Oh, please, don't let me, political research. Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. What is this? Where is this coming from? What is this? Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. We don't like that. If you didn't study political science and you're going to learn it from some cocoa, please don't come and embarrass us. Steve Ayan will be, Steve Ayan is an NDC man, but he will be embarrassed by this. What kind of research is this? What is this? Musa Dankwa, what is this? Oh. Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. What is this? Where is this coming from? What is this? Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. We don't like that. If you didn't study political science and you're going to learn it from some cocoa, please don't come and embarrass us. Steve Ayan will be, Steve Ayan is an NDC man, but he will be embarrassed by this. What kind of research is this? What is this? Musa Dankwa, what is this? Oh, please, don't let me, political research. Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. What is this? Where is this coming from? What is this? Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. We don't like that. If you didn't study political science and you're going to learn it from some cocoa, please don't come and embarrass us. Steve Ayan will be, Steve Ayan is an NDC man, but he will be embarrassed by this. What kind of research is this? What is this? Musa Dankwa, what is this? Oh. Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. What is this? Where is this coming from? What is this? Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. We don't like that. If you didn't study political science and you're going to learn it from some cocoa, please don't come and embarrass us. Steve Ayan will be, Steve Ayan is an NDC man, but he will be embarrassed by this. What kind of research is this? What is this? Musa Dankwa, what is this? Oh, please, don't let me, political research. Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. What is this? Where is this coming from? What is this? Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. We don't like that. If you didn't study political science and you're going to learn it from some cocoa, please don't come and embarrass us. Steve Ayan will be, Steve Ayan is an NDC man, but he will be embarrassed by this. What kind of research is this? What is this? Musa Dankwa, what is this? Oh. Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. What is this? Where is this coming from? What is this? Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. We don't like that. If you didn't study political science and you're going to learn it from some cocoa, please don't come and embarrass us. Steve Ayan will be, Steve Ayan is an NDC man, but he will be embarrassed by this. What kind of research is this? What is this? Musa Dankwa, what is this? Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. What is this? Where is this coming from? What is this? Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. We don't like that. If you didn't study political science and you're going to learn it from some cocoa, please don't come and embarrass us. Steve Ayan will be, Steve Ayan is an NDC man, but he will be embarrassed by this. Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. What is this? Where is this coming from? What is this? Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. We don't like that. If you didn't study political science and you're going to learn it from some cocoa, please don't come and embarrass us. Steve Ayan will be, Steve Ayan is an NDC man, but he will be embarrassed by this. What kind of research is this? What is this? Musa Dankwa, what is this? Oh, please, don't let me, political research. Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. What is this? Where is this coming from? What is this? Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. We don't like that. If you didn't study political science and you're going to learn it from some cocoa, please don't come and embarrass us. Steve Odo will be, Steve Odo is an NDC man, but he will be embarrassed by this. What kind of research is this? What is this? Musa Dankwa, what is this? Oh. Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. What is this? Where is this coming from? What is this? Musa Dankwa, you are disgracing political research. We don't like that. If you didn't study political science and you're going to learn it from some cocoa place, don't come and embarrass us.
Wow, the tonation and the way I was see theatre, I said, Ujai Poladumoch cry say on your research, I will get the form Mukra Emma Onuma de Cro. Me adia me dwane sa microphone na political science me ya political science what jimina you see and I said don't say aka no school prepare jimi your knowledge and your wisdom. You can acquire knowledge, but you are still stupid. And when you are stupid, you can put the knowledge into practice. M1 society. That is simple. You can acquire knowledge. Yes, that one is there. You can go and buy a big crato. Now say a G-Tech for Titans Bebre Doctor Nimu professors dia about dying. I mean yet to chroma yehu. What do I say? So you can acquire it. But when you don't have wisdom, you can't apply it to the benefit of the society. Even there yes acquire you know. Yadwani Musa Dankwa jina ho sesia umonse Musa Dankwa na achievements in the academic field no kwasi awe Poladumochiri ondru order ene oye lawyer of immigration ochina oye say no akasa basa that ocean in sun left today saying what is this don't disgrace us. Oh yeah, research that way. What do you know? And there be pa na Poladumochiri ni mo bi ase. Apart from jumping from NDC to MPP, and I say yana MPP buy ya na eyane say omumfra konwa so da eno yi na nim so MPP ni o NDC for osisesisem na say wose na say one ho na kasa obo NDC mpanifo ni bidin na say me ni pani bi to na ose Poladumochiri friend no say dey about omo flag bearer ani ade say Jimmy no and now yeah showing him now for me one more NDC me one now for NDC what does it got to do with me? That the enemy yo opa fa o kete kose job ha me fie ne koda ho me Bobie me ma ho me ma me se me kete wo me ameda NDC and na yesom enti dia o ye wada for NDC mu no me mfa me ho Aboma si Adumochiri wo free adweso area ho on free Santemampo ajimifo mfiri ho ya no mo boshe he said you sitting in left share but what is this Then he came back to apologize. Just listen to Adumochiri after a year 2024 ni we no a bopetin anim no. Listen to the same person.
So I've received numerous tons of text messages and everyone has shared the video of Poladumochiri saying something about Musa Dankwa's analysis. It's been shared everywhere. I have had my fair share of it. It is now my distinguished pleasure to say that I sincerely apologize to Musa Dankwa for being critical of his analysis, which has tended to be spot on. Global Info Analytics, which is a company that Musa Dankwa founded, has predicted the election right. Many people did not see this coming, but Musa Dankwa's Global Info Analytics saw it coming. They predicted the percentage, and we ridiculed them in the studio because it was an outcome that was not thought to be plausible. And we apologize for that. We withdraw the ridicule, and we salute you, Musa Dankwa, and Global Info Analytics. We'll be calling him to come into the studio, if he will, to share some of his opinions and his views with us. But I'll be making a call to him. Tell Musa Dankwa that I'll be placing a call to him to have a conversation about his work. So I have received numerous tons of text messages, and everyone has shared the video of Paul Adumotre saying something about Musa Dankwa's analysis. It's been shared.
In 2024, you have no knowledge about it, and you are insulting him. Oh no, insult, no friend. Yes, he was just criticizing his work. So I could see idea say a research be our own. Look at you. Then just yesterday, just listen to the same person. Nipa no tie chopa o de ma Musa Dankwa. Ne tie enra. Na ka kire me say akwa we se wonyimi modam a eya yesi ye de a chain e bone nan e de ne koto ayarefo fi a. What said there? What is it?
Election, people go there. I saw some posts from Musa Dankwa that said that based on the MPP leaders that went to Ablekuma Kennedy, Japan is leading with something, Dr. Baumia is leading with something. Musa Dankwa can generate posts in 25 minutes, you know. I don't know whether he has many phone calls in his office, phone lines in his office, and he can just put the calls to people who are already waiting for the call and they know the question. I'm not so sure why. But anyway, so the MPP were not looking good at the beginning of the process. Election, people go there. I saw some posts from Musa Dankwa that said that based on the MPP leaders that went to Ablekuma Kennedy, Japan is leading with something, Dr. Baumia is leading with something. Musa Dankwa can generate posts in 25 minutes, you know. I don't know whether he has many phone calls in his office, phone lines in his office, and he can just put the calls to people who are already waiting for the call and they know the question. I'm not so sure why. But anyway, so the MPP were not looking good at the beginning of the process. Election, people go there. I saw some posts from Musa Dankwa that said that based on the MPP leaders that went to
this stupid boy from the screen. Well, Jimmy, now people will agree with me that Paul Adumotre is just a stupid boy walking around. And with your first experience with Musa Dankwa, no, when you Ansah and can run on friend on phone on your show to ask him like, oh, okay, so we know it to say, but what Jimmy? Yeah, Paul Adumotre ne sangro foreigner and manage MPP communication. I don't bedru baby omudru no. Yes. And can MPP be lose Ukraine can yes at 38% no. E yo mo wait Dr. we free one no ko ba o miafie. Yeah. Paul Adumotre no and a dada Jomama in 2016. Emma Jomama Luzu I mean and Luzu no 2016 no. Paul Adumotre no. Sata no mo hihase. No mo hihase. Omo yo so omo ni anka to no mu di agro. I been anka for quite a long time. We have been with them for anka na na ni mu omo na. Sa no di agro ko JMFio through Randy Abbey. Sa yeah, boy George, what can I omo ni nyansasem bi oya politician na nkrofo we ba ho a omo ni nyansasem bia ka kire wo eye de ebe benefit no ebe ba ne botom aha enti ba umia be mena didi no obi a no aye o se frame se wan no anwa mo so omra medio se de we chale let me move on 38% sa no pipi omo sa why everybody was saying like chale baby I'm dey on my neck on you. Oh, okay, momra yeah President Kwabena no yeah oh come hey there Let's move on. Jano. So I can send for near declare you na baby basa. But me ana ona dwunu mu say omo be wia a flag bearer a friends primaries no, which I think they have the capacity to steal it, looking at the trend in the MPP. So omo anko any current executives here everywhere, because the plan is that, look, Charlie, watch my back, I watch your back. Inti yankwa you know from the top to the bottom. Meanwhile, now from the bottom to the top, where they elect almost polling station executives, constituency, normal Babaya regional, and coming into the national Baby flag bearer. But they know, say, a quite biaso. A quite biaso no. So I'm going to add a bottom top approaching the equa. Omo best leaders nina lie from constituency, regional, national. Could you know they'll go. Us, when a Bobie anymore, no respect, nothing. Nanabi, he did it. Yes, Patrick Bobber said it. A Bobie anymore, why? Now that you're Kroma, you're enjoying MPP. Some of us, I mean, by default, as Antonia Kola, me for Santimampo, me papa free offenso. Inti obviously ya wo no the first na de kire no the MPP colors near the kotoko ache kire wo u super colors ya de kire no o start say u didi a ene ne say enkoda aduane aba konkom aduane o start say u didi na wo wi a ya de fufuo ni abenkwan ne training. These are the things obi a ya wo typical Ashanti, you know, enclave no, easily, especially you free 80s mu 90s after 92 adu bo ahin time MPP flag very I mean visible around no. These are the things we see. Ya wo wa kalesi ya de kire wo no kotoko edie eni ye noa ada kotoko bebo match Kumasi no it is Ashanti region nyina those days se kotoko ne Zamalek na se El Ali enyemba kotoko ne Asek ne se trolley Abulai trolley num efri Yamosi kuro be Kumasi ada ne yankola ni nyina ni breda obia ni abre wo fa kofa sanyo tape na TGBC1 bosi amponsanom omu ye sit bama so say una na ne ma me no mu ye aduane ne ya bia die hwe na kotoko cupboard atum sa una na kura o hwe ni nkwai na gufom na ne say ada ye be se kotoko sa so de adapetwa no money abre Rollins so as a Rollins bo asek as a Rollins the ball kotoko asek for number 10 any Rollins as a Rollins da say omo nipa boni nidi abetra yeso kola ekura ni ahota om de ball na amafrafo we abehye ye atwia kai ubeti an yes Rollins na ka kire om so mo hye omo but Rollins is chale the man is suffer the man suffer is suffer na so one kwano no da bra ko mo brabo so mo hye ye there be akwa we do otaye dodo Rollins is so hey near na kotoko match bi na safu jamfi kotoko safu jamfi ya sata ona na ye captain na safu jamfi yes Rollins Safu Jamfi ba Rollins chiachi bana Safu Jamfi atwene nsa ye na ma omo frɛ Safu Jamfi the president no ewo Kumase na Safu Jamfi dey Accra Sports Stadium kotoko be dru Kumase Safu Jamfi anchia Rollins amafo di nwira wanchia no Rollins before wanchia no ninsa yesi Safu Jamfi akwaduro so no se ninsa ye moja tin wanchia no oh David ekroma kotoko na ye kotoko no hwe yakọ yi elali omuni abebo draw that time Franka Mankwanum ene eduadansa dem Franka Mankwanie Frimpo Manso ampia akwasi apia opele num obua Zion trainum na nya bete na yakọ elali na ne Pedro African Cup near here draw to qualify. Yeah, Boboria. But that time, mobile phone. Okay, for me, baby, I know beside you, me, I'm wanting to make us say, no mobile phone, and you're common, or it's not there. Near Boboria, it's your commentary. Na Elali for their tum. Na Ashanti Jaya di na sometime hawa omo etimi a flow information na Ashanti Jaya di kri na ya take no na vim yazo eni ya take no na ya say sa ubon se omo wo fufuo nyina na kromo timi di waduro nyina di obia ubon se omo de wo ma na twere wo di no to eteka na we na fufufu inside the dam titim na adapa you koso hia we no fero foi hu omu bio kotoko avedo omo se kotoko asan for Israel for ye Israel for ne be tire Egypt for pa you bet God William Gordon afedie ayi pate kikiri tell na o ma say 2-1 to o say 2-1 no na wo ha ubi mo ani say driver say what Ashanti region anye se Kumasi o so o say so mo ba ben no a mamponfo obo aguna ebo edwoso drivers ebo boase drivers ebo offensive drivers those typical Jamase Mampontin those Ashanti enclaves no ubetere pa no busa dai hwe yesi elali for second goal no yesi Ansah mo yesi otumfo kura bu afu ti otumfo nti se so otumfo kura afa telephone ofre kafofo ofre oba frese si a hwe ti ube man say by 3 minutes time say kuro ma din no ubuso am say dey yase ka president otumfo afre no a onfa ompeke akwa no so on many phone no say die yo wo yi adwuma kese se no agya phone to baby no otumfo afre na onfa omo pesa pa sata na ye isa hayatu sata ne omo pesa wo wa betere je yasi ajema kotoko den yasi omo player baako say baako broso no me 12 tie so tumfo afre kafo a wo manfa no ne so afre FIFA say ade a ekoso no nani nye ho enti sesi a yesi FIFA aka ahye otumfo bo se ofre ka afofo no so omonyima kotoko asie ne sei yaje ade no otumfo agye amayen wo wa bo se kro no din na wo so onim nyansa se ade we ezi no you dare not koje chini se ai otumfo ensfrey ombabuoku ombabuoku you dare not ti abene bo pa ni aso nkola ni atie sikrom ye ba menum ye din ni aso ye din yeah asanti omo eche makaranta so makaranta obi achoko left the achoko right asanti eche makaranta ye ba menum obi a ye wo fa no ye din because so wo fa no ye din na obore nei ye sekotoko those days na ye wall ye sekotoko ahun eye war et said the omako war eluzu say no wo for body na say ta no mu wie ni nyina na se nya anya ma ya Rollins the una mane o daddy egudo oh the call Rollins so we try that pass onu babane fo aba be try so ni ebre na ye nyina nkase ne sei Rollins Rollins wa frankrofo no otufo frɛ no yeso wona machire yeso afrɛ Gaddafi kra Rollins no afrɛ Gaddafi na wo yesa minia as activity sister Kwabena o se Bobie e ba sa the whole week business asay sure I'm telling you party hey in the 80s no 70s no yes akotokwa ama for crime be so debi eya chiwade se ye be se kotoko ye se kotese enkoda empani ye nyina timi ye moso because all of no ma me no modra ho enti ese wo follow the same suit se so ra ho ti wo so bia ye moso ti baby ya se kotoko na dan musu nkan ne koka NDC asem sha laila adano ya se kotoko wo be ka IPNDC AFRC wo boss ado ma so sum ye free for katachi no with the board afra general free fire ye no oh Messiah yeah akomko ene na kotoko bo match na ya satifo nkoda na obi ani nam ne baabi hwe eye osun eye religion eni bra beba ye sekotoko ne ye wini so a oh adaju 8 nkrofo wo fufuo na nyumi esi so obi adi ni tape esi ni bama so yellow cc day for corner sata yellow cc na ye ofa no free Lagos aba no mo de yi tape ini bi ghetto blaster no mo de bi aba awurade na akuti anyum omone Rollins akuti anyum omo wi ni sa bona akuti asa pem na akuti asa anyway so that's it but mame anya sa adwuma we tew almost say and then yasha here with a energy levy right on fuel and fuel no almost omo antiase no but mame mopo we kotoko de ye say ye jaye nyi ye kotoko no na ekuremu a just say ene no kotoko luzuma obi nkoto na dua na engu so obi anu say ade na game saa time no na eye osom ene no eye game na kotoko no me support House of Folk da Debbie me the house there a house be share wo Kumasi stadium e ma me sun the whole day Etra stadium wo saa ma ne bo be 12 anajo me ntimi nante ma ye cripple mabubu that time ya watakrade na me wo fa ye police penny watakrade na confederation cup e wo Kumasi na yesu so ni age gisika yes and for boys here watakrade no ya gigisi ya tususu sa si anim date no timi wo fa ye bo enkatia na oye supo no oye supo okọ adwuma bae no na chese meneme namfofo asanfo boys be 5 watakrade ya dom pan ye yete tatabashi ubi ho na red boy Ansah ebe dru park eni oju yogurt no age pan atwemo ni bi no pan atwemo tan no ha abijan pan no a wo ka den no ye ni bi na sata yedi ni age ye kikiri sa cha stay na no ni tikiti se eyi no on na be di sa abon no wo mo be share ye sheturo bi pate mesi obi e free stadium no mabubu chese mabubu na meti stadium odin ena eya me safe ni e be hye match na se e free one mensi stadium bio House of Folk na ma me giant me sa team ne de me mpe wo mo asem da has ya sha has ya me de ene ne nyina ya sha has anu mani agisa na me hu de me nya me ho mabubu me na mfa me no mkwa no ekọ asafo kodidiye omo nso yakọ no omo ahunu sese me nka omo later no omo sese me nka omo no msa ba omba stadium na mo ho se me mfa ka nko mampon enko dafie se me nko me anti wo so ame me nko da ho se me mfa ka back to Takoradi mra me wo fa ho mi nim adekora se me ye na me tiwo din House of Folk me say team ni de begu awia that team no e bompa e boni ti o mo papa as enti na member Barcelona no o mo ni Barcelona jersey se eni mi hu Barcelona ai na me bu afu mi hu Barca jersey na me bu afu because has for almost azinzan enti me Barcelona me support Barcelona da free say e wo me mpe come who na yam say has for na ebo board we just see the peda yam say has for bo awrade kire utumi mo lose mpe o mo me mpe has ade am kire wo me kra kire wo me de ade am kra kire wo wi ase e wo bo mu kra say me hu has ti me hu has team bi wo Scotland almost the has meta wo the has meta wo simple no libilibi no labalaba meta wo no boy atrimodin say e wo Kumasi o Confederation Cup Kumasi boy atrimodin pa say awreho akanipa yanko now me pacho ene fa few ene prices no eto amame ya no mo say ena NDC implement energy levy and yetua almost petrol per liter say 12 diesel 14 petrol 12 diesel 14 MPP ka try na say adia Ghana ni ntibi da e wo wiase ene se Ghana ni eto diesel 14 cedis na wato petrol 12 cedis per liter MPP Orakofo Patrick Boama omo kasafa MPP the way they communicate na omo feel say empenifo na boanti nkola na ya na omo didi omo atem omo ya na omo didi omo atem wo waton eye fuel amagana for diesel 22 Ghana cedis Ekufuado Bawumia MPP what on diesel per liter 22 Ghana cedis ama Ghana for what on your friend say petrol 17 cedis per liter ama Ghana for that time ni no na Ekufuado ne Bawumia any government appointees now omuji fuel allowance in the expense of the ordinary Ghanaian even at 19 22 and 17 22 Ghana cedis per liter for diesel and 17 Ghana cedis for petrol still now a friend say Dominic Niti Wunum and sa enkola no aya opon fosuo se hwan no de ni tikete se anomano ane omo akeka ha wakum sinom na sa time no na omo no agi fuel allowance omo bu fuel free egu omo kamu free egu omo kamu. And that time, still no more catch there say break the 8. Other year, Ghana is in the safest hands. Meka MPP asemwa eya na microphone tiase. Obi a no ton fuel 22 cedis diesel per liter. Wa ton 17 cedis petrol per liter. This person at the same time, no fuel free. Now, send the power with the audacity. So, Obeka Chile Ghana for say, petrol no na 17 no. And was say NDC I implemented a energy levy. Intino, ama petrol no ko 12 Ghana cedis. In the Ghana ni ho kire na pa diesel no na 22 Ghana cedis per liter no and energy levy ninti no diesel no equal 14 Ghana cedis in the MPP ni say what 22 no na pa about 14 cedis no enye kra. How can you reason with this person? How? Yeah, me say MPP dey say me free MPP mo nka me kra be ye me ya papa on ka sa me nka mewu ka me dey atete ewu NDC ntina me di nkwa ame ache. I'm not saying say NDC are asrabo for a institution. Don't get me wrong. They will do mistakes. We agree. Sabe ubenya enipa bonfo ba ko mienu bia be frem Ombe never basa. A human institution. I would never sit here. You see, me, I'm not a zombie. So I will not sit here and let it look like NDC a surabble for party. No way. I'm not stupid. But to be honest with you, me nyasa opportunity neither, but me your opportunity and can say MPP good because look, the only thing MPP is fit for a terrorist group. MPP, National Patriotic Party, is a terrorist organization, a terrorist group. Na Ghana for any maso NDC for any, but I quite say nipa ba ko dey nya. So look, somebody should find a way gu and MPP a terrorist organization. Odu on my show on they make sure they will destroy the country. How can MPP how can you reason with MPP how Odipa when it say dollar of our dollar say of our dollar free a year 4 cedis from NDC 2016 or the dollar now babe drew 18 cedis emrebi into the environment given to come connect almost overcome say 16 for something to the environment 17 right now obi the dollar no aba drew 11 Ghana cedis was oh boy oko bank na 11 Ghana cedis oko black market 13 Ghana cedis o dey fan 13 Ghana cedis in the 13 is 17 dey na pay wo dey ya te ase say 13 wo dey ya te ye be fa wo MPP ni wo figure na ya fa 13 enti and 17 no na dey na pay. And that is why the party is becoming so unpopular, because adwene no ebi na wo mutim. Some of us we we witnessed the days of Daro Chanom and Edubuahe. Those days Edubuahe ebesna kwanchine those days ofa mampon. Hey na paite Edubuahe ba besna ankola yamaya nko school hwe na papa bi wo ye kro mampon no esremni no support MPP ne fe na asoro no na eko ono da bia behunu wa dress no yarefo otifom every day one day otiam sa asoro no na eko asoro no na eko o yes half from Adubuan time to President Kufuor time. At that President Kufuor win election MPP win 2000 and owuye na yankolai ya sakwa ho na MPP ye nyini no na ye busa questions that okokosho mo foundation om the party no kura no a abonefo kuro sometime krampo no ya say ya abonefo kuro no na nyansafo kakra wom no munim nyansa kakra o share the time of SK Buafonom Dr. Prekunom put two arguments across her. Yes. Yeah. Kufuor nebe yi the real MPP etreye and as say aka no bi ahu me ada Kufuor ewini flag bearer ewo MPP mu na me jai party no sata na mo Hello FM me na me follow politics but me who Kufuor picture one day and I'm catching madam bi say we oye before oye bonsam na so money be use na ba be say o man no. So we should do everything to stop him. In Kufuor in my lifetime man campaign ya man da asamado kura ye ko sia ho na wo pray ya asamado prefect kura me campaign etiano we before so money etinimu one in the real MPP subai editor you say this is us, the UP tradition, this is how we behave. Criminals. How can you tell me say 13 cities 17 cities to $1 better? Then listen to one of the arguments on social media. So I'm saying Samia Kuboy no na kwa kasa no. O say inflation, most inflation e ba form and na niema bo so boarding. And I think Gina Paulman, I mean, a very solid response. That gentleman, if you don't know, just shut up. Nenka inflation ba form and a sabita frache bibia inflation no aba from no is just there to hold prices say NG and Samunko. Even party with that today go to market na go check it and more now turn last year ebo na check here ne go check here bro na check here ne go check JD na check here ne go check tomatoes na check here ne beans go and check where no ya kanu go and check. They say inflation you say na MPP ni atimi challenge say one more inflation go 54%, so no more shout it break the 8. Obi the inflation about 13% within 6 months. Also check wait Ghana for 13% cry Ghana for. Can you imagine? And this person say also microphone and you Ghana back chance what Jimmy Dodo uni futufu ntu what Jimmy patapano akufado they say womu from 2008 no yeah 2016 say womu de say patapa omu wi ni ye no onim say MPP ni ebi no adwene some dey so power. Oh yes omu adwene some dey so power ti bibia patapa yemfa buga mfam. Whoa, yakwato about 2016 2020 MPP ni nim say videos wo ho say omo ankrofo omo say omo ankrofo police atare omo di etu ahwe nipa yam e wo Tachiman North bem MPP ni nim onim say video no wo ho. Say MPP nimu say videos no so all there any MPP ni aboa papa aboa complete wanim say video no ho na otiam say ya bom yo wo wakum nipa na so obi aboa we kura wa mo we no obu jai wo mo omu jeja wo mo wo nipa and this abai enya nkum MPP ni bia o wakum 8 nipa 8 one day akum nipa 8 so omo pictures so wa check ma me send any nyina wa say check ma me. That is MPP ni omo argue and Patrick Buama eka asem ni nyina say the MPP needs a communication consultant because one more party penifo no nyansa kakra wom tinu hu senkrofo we kasa Jimmy no Jimmy no doso I mean 12 code of conduct na say sometimes we need to tell them shasa girl ya wadentay kwame free fire again no wadentay Misia omo ejolu enti nadam for no menka say ne girlfriend so don't misquote through Abna something I don't know her name. This young lady is talking about tax. Now on invisible forces for any so and pictures ni na wo. That is MPP need for you. Waka asem no na ne wura fi no say wono kura no onu odi mu focus here. Enti sir, how can you argue and tell me say petrol 12 cedis? Petrol 12 cedis per liter. Near ton 17 no a year pa. How? No ma switch the kwa omo kan na anya yi a no ma switch the kwa your friend say omo say Kumasi magazine for yeah my sister akosua menu no ma switch say magazine for say is a import duty so said ye. Nobody is saying say Ghana for any challenges so. Nobody. Ehobia Anka say Ghana for any challenges under the NDC administration. But you see, in every situation, how you approach it and determine. Right? So John Mahama and his government decided say, yeah, the e-levy, energy levy, eba na yeah the accrues kakakra near the aboa solve energy problems ayo. And Ghana for was like, no, hey, hold on, let's have a conversation over this. Hold on. And why na John Mahama de two oboko? No, okay, so let's have a conversation. Then in John Mahama's wisdom and in Professor Jenano Poku's wisdom, the question is, you can't tell the Ghanaian, say, I'm biting the bullet while you are biting cake. I mean, it doesn't work anywhere. So we need to bite the bullet with Ghanaians. Okay, Ghanaians, look, you can't say I'm a government appointees. Muntu be nye a year fuel allowance, me kind of fuel free. Emfa nante na minister na CEO na ni land cruises so na ot baby there be wako meeting na ne case so no anya juma enti se no ye nyina no ya boro pepepe. All right, so yamfa energy levy nimra the ordinary Ghanaian tiasie. Yes, now you are telling us something. Let's go. Sani ebumai what the e-levy eba me ba cho e-levy video no e-levy omkoye cake omkoye party no. Ghana for culture MPP say we don't want e-levy. Omsumo bua ye beto ho party akyeremo. No matter me e-levy na kwa ye cake. No mo dey 2 tables so na se kai da so na Samira Baumia owie ya na Baumia betre Peace FM say e-levy no onim ho asem anka akotwa cake. Ka no yere Samira anka mkotwa cake. Odwene MPP ni adwene dani trimu ho a na ye osenka ukọ ye brain surgery doctor bia ka ese papa wo mu trim na ye yi amene no na nki ahwehwe wo mu amene no ho dada no na ba bia nka ese ye de akasha ehohoro no ye de atwitwi ye penkola wo street mu na nki ye de sapo abo alata semne de atwi wo mu adwene no ho bonsu agu ho amefin ne dam ya wo ma adwene ho nyina na nka ahohoro na de ase ni petrim wo mu trim na ya ka wo mu trim na bu aso ubonsu what think straight. Because and command people ni ubedi no obadwene ho a won ti ase. Ono the e-levy ba yes yempre osbeto party JMD energy levy was Ghana for no, let's have a conversation, let's take it easy. All right, so you're implementing this say now you nyina be bite the bullet no sani ebu man Zakaria no udu ma cha beja BP enti na nsan ya mema radio no me nyini me ba akokora nka samre enka maniji ebremu ani kasa na onyesi kama nije ebremu ani akokora kasa mre nka awaba nka nyenka nkola yemse akokora ngam dia da Udi wa macha benya BP di oji wa macha benya BP nyansa they can't reason. Now the party ma we nkoda we ya sa no mbe no ede no mbe that is the way. Jasem stress ni de menya bi pa menya bi oh good kokra bone oh good you do one much here. That is it. Hey, Mama for me molding. Oh, you solely, or what? You solely, oh, no, Helen Muhalem. You are there. Yes, you try. Why, along? Why now, friend, that Bobie no? Give you. Nem Kodaba. Mammy, I buy a man, say, Bobie no. Oh, you never know. Hey, me family at age 25. Me family. Asemi o meka bia no onti ase pacho mame 11 cake no mame 11 monhwe Wenum, hey, what about from Mobiadukwe? Enye ye. My catch them. Wait, Pate, Wenum no see a man you almost know. Wenum na say, oh, one argument in Yano, Obagino was one tiasie. Would green people in the argument? No, Busan say, enti enipa na ekasa na asa aboa na ekasa. No mako ena magazine for import duty. No mako fa we ena we say come on. Say MPP yeah party makati MPP for me now for me ni mo dey say. If they want to defeat NDC, they must be able to appeal to the conscience of the ordinary Ghanaian, especially the current Gen Z in Kolano Abano. MPP should be able to appeal. And how do you appeal to the conscience? Now, time on now NDC war position now argument. NDC media for any argument, you know. We were able to challenge MPP that you pick dollar from 4 cities. Today, dollar 17, 18 cities. We were able to argue, and it was so. MPP for say NDC for the intro. It was so. We were able to argue that na talk a gallon of petrol 17 cities. Today, that gallon no 17 cities no you had to 1 liter, and it was true. So we were able to appeal to the conscience. And then Pankolano Coco, a call data, 2016 figures. Nobody ever compare Kufrado figures. It's so simple. So a Drubabi and Crofon said, no. Then let's give Jomama a second chance. Because the figures in India, dear. Let's give it. That is how you. So MPP needs to appeal to the conscience of the people on the street. And Sakuramone NDC abekontoka ababe my warnings, because so what you defeat you need the tacit support of the masses. Masses no and NDC ngwane 2 MPP. Ghana for the decide say yeah ye be bo mo ye be hwe mo. MPP social media boys say there be homo no onka nyansasem bia na mudi ntro entro ne bi ni say ya ai cathedral na mo sem krofo adiska na hwa jimisem de ntia cathedral no obi anka ho asem no omo say onyina omo say onyina say there is a company, a firm, and firm no aye omo auditing, and the firm has come out to say onyina na ka kire you cathedral from and omo no ka kire yen say firm no say omo nye financial ibia nsie firm no firm no report no ba kire ya no MPP ni bia ni wa report ni bi o MPP ni bia ni wa watie sa firm no say all grant interview right cathedral na mpacho say me ni de cathedral na share me nsa nka be say me mpiem na me ka say yes ye diska, and we know that the report definitely abai no ebe obi, and at the right time they will speak on it. Oh, na MPP ni atam cathedral na mu din trochen. Meanwhile your auditors general reporter say cathedral no contractors sika akambe 33 million Ghana cedis eya wo mo antua in the 58 million dollars na away. You see, when you try to want to say you try hard to understand them, but you can never understand them. And that is why, for the first time, under the Fourth Republic, Omunya saw humiliation because the Gen Zs couldn't understand them. Omun tu omwase, MPP ni kasa oba bre Ansah no atena se because wajimi. Asema wakanyina no wajimi. Into a time way, not their coba, not faraway, not their coba. You ask them so many questions they can't answer. They couldn't explain. They couldn't explain. That is MPP need for you. So today, Abai introduce you energy levy and ABC Canada. In this auto a fuel petrol 12 cedis a kyerɛ sɛ ahokyerɛ aba sɛ auto diesel 14 cedis MPP ni kyerɛ sɛ ahokyerɛ aba MPP ni a ɔno ani minister ka sɛ free SHS ehia review otumfoɔ ɛsi ehia review. Academicians what Ghana you say the free SHS no they need to do something about it. MPP NC NDCC in here review. Now say NDC the omoka reviewer say cancellation. She we nipa we. Now or the team break the 8 adaya joba baba obegu free SHS obegu free SHS they couldn't campaign on the achievement joba obegu free SHS what Mr. Man to marwati obegu free SHS no ma ko family wa no ma mama petition no musu MPP the mama mrewa petition no MPP na ko ma mrewa petition no ye ma mo kro woro mo time na GMAC KJT phase 1 woro mo intentwo say ehim from maame no nom kosisa wo mo omukofa maame bi e ma ne besu yi say so bolo MPP no mo kosisa nkrofo no ma mo petesianom MPP ne timi ya campaign ba omia campaign na omakofa nkrofo omo be hype ba omia o ba omia nya safoi ba omia ba ji yo na akufo ado so ne ba omia na ye president ne vice president o na omo ma hype no ba omia nya safo ba omia ba akopɛ ba omia ba ji yi ahokyira ye wo boy ba omia bra ba chi yi na ba omia na ye vice president. Oh, oh, MPP pioneer. Bobie abaje Bobie nyansafo Bobie nyamedu abraye Bobie one abasu o mayo Bobie na Bobie the vice president Akufo the president omo kachira so go ka Bobie abraje ero wonim nya MPP ni wonim nya sasase Bobie na the head of economic management team na Bobie no na Akufo the president onim ono dia man 200 Ghana cedis ko hype ba omiano an otisimu ba omia nyansafo ba omia yedu free suru ba ye ba omia nim difoi ba omia ba je ye yo ba omia ya bra me ramteso me messe and the president na you are not here vice president no wo mu nim nyansa so mbebusa se bema ba bia wo de wo man na okono eje ba samia okune Anthony Kabonum ene miracles no fesika no ebi di akosie no mayi eye 22 cedis eno mato apetese amo 2 shots omo to ma omo ba bi omko se omo free ba omia yansafo ba omia baji yo ba omia ye bra se so omia ye bra ene ma bo aye den ba omia baji yo na ba omia no nso no jiminti no obo ntrinko on kasa ma mi jai na mi ana mi vice president jai kada ene manye ti wo de fans we de manen konform kakra Dema Jesus Christ of Nazareth. Sani pawe wonim ye argument obeda atiase. So they fail to understand say enkola na bana o ma dwene mu abie enkola na dwene mu aye tu you know. Enti omo ye sani nyina no na Jay-Z fo no analyze wo mu. No mo analyze wo say na enkomo amoni edi de ba omi ambeje no ba omi anyo no na vice president no ave de duru ba bi omo say ba omi anka aban no hwe me kire onipa MPP ni and then me catch omo say at this point ke say NPP omo communicators ni nyina ko quiet no mo jai NDC hwe the NDC at least for 1 year na Ghana for enwa size NDC ye asa no matiesim sa no kasa obi atiase seni pawi yane ni giachini babadam ba mi anya safo ba mi abaje yan ba mi abaje yo ya bro ba mi anya safo na so ba mi anu na vice president na kufa na president and Kolano they were like me bakwaku ya na owo SHS 2 what don't cry to me busam say daddy na nya ba mi anu na vice president no but they are saying he's coming to save us from what namse kwagu. Over to you, Jolati. Namsquagu, I say when I papa Mikoka or Montiasie. Because how? John Mamma be try SHS mu, or become every day. No more for to be coffee, normally trank as swano, no su. John Mamma bar me, Miss Kujina, say you. Charlie. You think people are so stupid? And the president for Katsomano say the dynamics have changed. Untimi nyusu sa tete agalalu. Ghana for yasem nyina ne say we need to help NDC to succeed. Minim sa dia ba ko ne nkrofo ebe pese Bobie be ka ho asem no mate Attorney General with Yamin and the vice chairman Abanga, the Attorney General directed Ioko, obviously accept the commitment Yamin. I have never heard such issues associated with Yamin. So we are waiting on Yoko. But the Attorney General Boye enenka ordinary maybe begu abontin ma ehunu ene makra. Enkebebo conversation no. But I support the call for the investigations. Because ade ba ko NDC abanwe emma makuma ntome yem ba ko. Sa policy akufadrum enacted law say ye mining in ye forest reserves. Ya JM no mto ho hwe saa ebra no minim ma traya dwunu wo mitirimu a minim ade kronti a JM ne professor na Jiro no Poku chief of staff omti saa de no minim di bakro otu omofo minim ade kra omo je no wakwaye no mu ye nti omuntimi mfo enyi saa de no repeal that law. Sa emra kankan tantan no a kufu ado seto wo no se jo so se wani je ho aka kira ye se wani je ho ni atwa so. Because look, when it comes to galamsey issues, we can't pamper anybody. Me Bobie Ansah, no, we wunya me empam say me be pamper obi akwa ko defend obi so obi say this ni galamsey a na me jimi ewu nti amadwene nya argument no na me kwa ko defend. No, because the president himself, the party leadership, I mean, Omama Yahu Claire said, Omo sa opepano, the commitment is there. They can say, let the do the do. Simple. Samra munyim free and this Libya ko galapsi amun cheleno. And that is my take on this matter. I'll be back. Yaba, I'm on fire.
Sabutru krum now yes charcoal toothpaste aya no ya hwe yie no bi amfa so kwan na no wachenchena esane say charcoal toothpaste bebre ane wodwa so nanso nya ni nyina na yema wo sen titru mpo ni se wo nyini no bon hu modin se wo beto charcoal toothpaste a ye di bidi ankasa ye na enya dai kekane bi agumu na wo de yin keka wa firu simu na wo se nya hoden na se efita to charcoal toothpaste fluoride ewo mu na bo se ho ban na mana ye din da ekosi se obaba akokora na sa abrewa Pepsodent charcoal toothpaste dear what dibidie lemon mint ana zinc ana kabomu aye enti ma wose din na wonum so ahwam de mu ni nyina Pepsodent dear yenim no dada o enti wasan de bidie lemon and mint akabomu aye dear ene na kire se yesen adamfo no ebem wonum ahwam na abo wose ho ban afiri kikawa bia mu to Pepsodent charcoal toothpaste fetchusin na mo wose ho ban abrebia e badu ni amenwro ho ma bra wo ho pai
na woni na agi a wo je oba grosa no
na adi a wonyame nam dotamu a owo personal natural health care so aye ere na di bani je say yo
healthcare awo hu nsem de otenete se wo kase mu obuo o prostate aye kese ama onya dwonso mu amanuhunu
say yes stroke diabetes hepatitis B pressure 60 yade afichi kroma manihunu enamu yade hodo was
owon fidie pa afei oba opesa o hips anase wo to eya akese ye ho adwuma se stretch marks aje o wedie no aboso a ye yifiri ho berima obema sua a opesa ye pagyamu no bra best care ewo enkran La Paz Nyameche Junction Grand Prince School no achiwa Kumasi Bantima G Runabout ye o medlab achiwo baabi ani edan Sahuman Rural Bank wo mu no a Sahuyo so empomam ye ne Church of Pentecost ene di hwanimu takwa Roman Stores yene Zenith Bank edi hwanimu Sunyane ye Rex ye Total Filling Station no ene di hwanimu ena Takra de anaje ye ben Queens of Peace Academy a yene Goy Filling Station edi hwanimu Frepeske ewo 055 773 8555
Peske
quality hair.
What's better than your bestie? A bestie who brings the hottest blockbusters to movie nights, keeps the kids smiling with the funniest cartoons, and never misses a goal. That's GoTV Stream. Your soapies sorted. Your football live. Plus cartoons, movies, and more. No extra costs. Just internet and an active GoTV subscription. Your shows, your vibes, your anytime, anywhere bestie. GoTV Stream. Download it today.
TDC Ghana Limited say Memo stores ahodoɔ ifidi nyuma ene efia ahodoɔ a ɛwɔ temama ntemu amane say wo di TDC car every 2nd July ekoti 31st July afi mu no TDC be abedije ground rent, house rent, shop rent and office rent from konkra. Na sene be ya insusa soboni bia ma wosunti no mesraw ko TDC head office a Watama community 1 na kotua o ground rent se wodu ho na wotua wie nso a kina ho na je receipt Ansah na wakofie se uwo nsembisa bia frey 24-hour call center number iso 0303-202731 Kayo Jumadie eye TDC Ghana Limited Omai Juma Kobinum ene aban bofo ena aka bom hyene so sane be ya isusa soboni bia ma woso TDC Ghana Limited adikan for ewo adansi enyumamu.
Momo. It has made life happen in lots of good ways.
Mr. Kwanzaa, Mr. Insurance claim no.
It has put together beautiful weddings. It has filled the bellies of boys at their favorite watchy joint.
My guy, stop. Who they chop cancel these days?
It has made millions of businesses possible.
Mr. No. We are back in business.
With just a few taps, money moves faster, easier, and safer. Momo understands the weight of your trust in us. We continuously enhance security with features like self-paying reset to help you protect your money. Momo will only call you with 0244 300,000. No MTN or Momo staff will call or ask for your PIN or one-time password. Do not transfer funds to anyone whose identity you have not verified. Do not approve any prompts you have not initiated. Momo, still Munsaka.
Say the Makohu Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me ho kra bi say enunti no manya award wa eye world best. Obian transe ema dompem ya de ka say anase me boya de enka ntu dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esanya want to say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enka ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyar wanka ye.
Nanse ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho eka ye no. Greenfield adoromenti ene wasa so de gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo ultramodern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sa ehhehye di pedua ni mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ewo Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop fra 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield,
God is our healer.
Greenfield,
your last stop.
I believe.
Samsung kick-off promo no aba. Se di ni nya hode no. Na yeso ye tie ni amane so. Double. Ewe ye Samsung LED FHD Smart TVs, UHD Smart 4K TVs, QLED Flat 4K, QLED 8K Neo TVs, any OLED TVs nyina. We dey chabi biemu. For Samsung OLED 65, 77 or 83 inches so nanya free projector. Any discount case pa. Na se wo to Samsung Duracool top and bottom mounted fridge na. Upenya deals I would robe bra won pese be chawo ho. So what Samsung R410 inverter AC say 1.5, 2.0 and not 2.5 ubenya free Wi-Fi breaker. Bespoke 4-door refrigerator need. So what ubenya free glass panel. To 7 kg, 8 kg, any 13 kg Samsung front and top load washing machines no. Naga discount ebema weni aje. Enti ka wona ko ye showrooms any authorized dealers a wo Ghana fa na nyina. Frey was 0503 159 739. Samsung kick-off promo yi. Emma was sika bebre.
Give us P capsules. A memedry. Manum bia ye bememua. Kani metutu ya na minkuma bo asese de. Betu esa kum menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules so e.
Emane meme nyina akoko yade. Sisi yade amamanya yem timotete wo mo no. Yedru no no. Manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Give us in no. Amen. Papa. Give us P capsules.
And meme wadi infedu watwede kronkwan na efa.
Give us core capsules.
Apemfo abatan wo mo manufuo ne nkwada wo ne infedu mienu nka ho. E wo drugstore bia motofonko Give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Ashusha sa ejedi enkrato imu agya to mu se eye. Hello Ghana.
Ghana for bills are canning hubiamo. Bills set 2025 idea. Any da so homo bia what wakwa. Only ejumaye. Ain't if when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ye wow ejuma. Way ye loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ye wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uchi busumi aketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji lona. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fiti. Bill se si ubia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come inubi. Na sa wut nefie na we nye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't it for bills se siya. It was 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi yawo bills. Nemo, HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Ansah Bills Microcredit in Shishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
Yes, it's Asinabo. Yes, Abba.
Yes, Abba.
Afizi. Obiaba tomato asasi. Insasa. Nobody the phone. Anu na Benji Estate and Investment Limited. Okofaba. Waza Bragana Funyin Nara. Insasa. Langat Sahin for Sembia Renew. Atoya. Within 2 weeks. Neya ya pepes. Neya Zama. Insasa Papa Gugu baby today. Metropoli. Apo City.
Central University near B5 off the Flower Road. Shy Hills. Afienya To Estate.
Anambiambia Bebre. Insunan Kania. Are available. Yes, Asin oil litigation free and not secure. At Tonsasina, not 2 weeks. Ya won't crata near Zamo.
Aha, Miatova, Mr. Cocoe, Nelani Banyo Dinafle. You can yagade Kamalongo, Langade Nyade Kamalongoa, Kejababana Dota de Benji Estate and Investment Limited. A female Anibanyo Kata Dume.
But Muslim can't wear not Jersey, not one main office. Our Tama Community 25 opposite DPS International School Junction off Uploud Road. Fresh
0555-229-909 Ana 0248-780887.
Benji Estate and Investment Limited. Ensasi for.
Ewra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bagi.
Bra, aden, enen su biem.
Hey, time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba akun. Ani wayi mi ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hya, esia gyimi ni me fie fo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hya, me kasa me di one dance ya heaven ena de mekwa akopie. Enti se malaria, we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enye enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de wo ma akwada no fo. Any akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi.
Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wako hospital anase lab ame yehu se wo atridie malaria yi bi ansa.
Se upetam heba misha enuri dudu atu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba akoso wo Atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi obenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Any herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244-417669.
Kayo, set time no TIME. Time herbal mixture. Afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu ako.
FDA agi ejodi enkratwe yi atum.
Hey. When we send your police in your draw, imbusaba mesa amama huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense wa beka ho.
Ahwade immune system o nyankopon. E de wura nipadua mu samwa ye ho ban no. Enna sa wonom imbusaba mesa e pagya immune system na bribia. Ya yare antimiu. Sese de amanfo dodo no a na di imbusaba mesa do ne ho adanse ye sen. Enyarewa horo anipa enyina etimi ba ne so. Ene nyarewa kese nkaya wuti ni din ene ho ka. Na oyemu ahyew nyina no. Ebo ye ho ban afiri ho. Enna wo mpo a omu wa nyarewa ne dada. Na omunum doctor enuro no. Enum imbusaba mesa no a emo ahoɔden pintin ya wo munti mpo se yare ɛhye wo ho imbusaba mesa ɛwɔ kansi ɛne ɔman mu babia yɛtɔ enuro ɛtufo mfrɛ 0246 208496 FDA ahyehyɛ sɛ adwadie nkratoe yi magye ato mu sɛ yɛ
Accra 100.5 Citizen Show, Wednesday afternoon. We are back here. Israel Bruce is a political party which is full of shallow thinkers, myopic, gullible, lame-brained group of people. Where is Ghana? Where is Ghana's and that political party called MPP's future? All right, so Tahil Atibu is here. Dari Lydia Agbaze also has joined us here. Thank you, Lydia. We have Ni Lattes as President JDM, has done very well so far, but seems to be dragging his feet on the Galamsey issues. Dan K. was is when are you coming on TV? Ni Okai says, all right, so let me leave this one and move on to another message. And Mami Usa says, just as Green is working on you. All right, so let me move on. I think they are having their own issues in there. Diego G says MPP is a 419 party. That's it. Mami Usa, thank you. Hey, and Marie a birthday. And Marie, is it Marie or whatever? And then I'm on Facebook. Hey, my name is one. I can tell. I can tell. Also, my bread to.
Is it Marie?
When you MAA, and I think RE, there is no hyphen. So, so no idea. Inshaba Nana. Magdalene Anna Blo. Oh, Charlie, I did. Inshaba Nana Prime is here. Good afternoon, boss. Good afternoon. We have Wisdom Kafu Yabodo. Nana Kofia in Kinsley says, Mahama is the hope. Simple. All right. Make also live on studio. I say an area. Divine Nkrumah, Director of Operations PPP. Listo and Nana Kusipo, Executive Director, GAG, and Samuel Onto, Broadcast Journalist, Original TV will join us. But Listo, I will say, Listo, Akwaba, bro.
Any Akwara?
Boko there.
Who are me here for?
I say, never done sanity. Where no? And I say, Nedia, we are Bokakra.
Kakra.
Oh, okay.
And
also, you know, Bema, cameraman,
very tremendous guy.
Yeah.
Who stood, firmly and strongly behind everyone. Sharon on Tonin Kwanem. Na Omani you could do home.
Na pano kakrakano onungwa.
Say unse
a pano.
A great me we pano one loaf. Wenunya tiwaro dan kwamu de ni bia konongo bread
sa ai kamera mai
konongo bread
no sinti kwa mo brodo ni we dey be faster kokumase na so kwa mo be faster idea kwa mo be faster
na sad adenebi ho
be faster ai kamera mai
udu kuma se ayesie na wa fa be faster ma
onum se kwa kamera ma ko tobi be faster
they are faster
hey come nie just kuwa rock up
Kori.
Hey, be faster. No, wait me.
Correct me, pan back.
Yo, but wait, just 1 minute, and then any full discussion is on MPP, President Kufuor. Any Honorable Patrick Buamas. Hello. Ati Anthony Parker, where is C. Foster? C. Foster. So, more issues are raising about MPP. That is what we are going to look at. So quick one, you go to President Kufuor on how the party as sidelining on ne nkrofo Ansah ne baba beti Patrick Buama honorable ne overview
Matiba comprise mo yen me bi nam say ni agodro no na menye party ni bi think I met you in Mifemo. So Ghana political party, political history. I can't say UGCC. But if you 47 but 69 was there time near new power for Ghana. 2 years, 3 months, was their time. Me, 69, maybe 30 years, and be a member of parliament. Be a founding member of Progress Party. 2 years, 3 months, was I am deputy foreign minister. A champion 2 years. Name second. The team and number Ansah for prison with them 1 year, 3 months. Sabin net did their cause and behind another detention. But I know I'm here the build year. From 72 January, a jump on 2 years side, the tradition. Yeah, more power pure that till 2001. Me am Ukraine departing by power. 2 terms. Ghana didn't see. Anyway, then I bet say, a young woman, a prepare woman. Na bibi se bekona nyame da o ma meto na ya beg no me kra menti ase mati ba kompa isi mu ye nyame bi nam se ni agodro no na menye party ni bi tinka meto ni mi hwemo so hwe Ghana political party political history ya kasa UGCC
akofo ne yaudi a odi ewo MPP mu se omo as sideline no it is like quite a penny in fee. So that's President Kufo. Now you got to Honorable Patrick Boama the interview. I think he had that interview with
Do you know what he thinks about the state of MPP today?
Yeah, President Kufo is a man of few words. He's not happy. That I know. He will tell you, you guys must do what it takes to bring the party to the level that it deserves. Otherwise, there will be no future for you people. That's the advice he'll give you. So every time he's following events in the party, events in the country, he knows everything. He listens, he follows everything. He will discuss everything with you, and he's very sharp. He's worried about the state of the party. That I can tell you for free. I saw him on Friday at late Justice Badigbe's funeral. The first question he asks you, how is the party front? Because it's the party that made him. It's part of him. So he must be worried, Bernard. Let me ask you, do you know the MPP national officers? Apart from Justin Kodua and Stephen Tim, can you mention? But you can mention the.
I think I know the one guy, the organizer, Anabi.
Yes, those are
the ones I know.
Put the NDC executives and our executives, like for like. We need to do more, build capacity, get people who are very grounded. Go and look at our national officers for 98. Do you remember Major Kwashiga, late Kwashiga?
National organizer.
What's our national organizer?
Ajeni Boateng.
No, Damboche.
Took over from.
Yes. Where is Damboche? Why is he not speaking? He's not happy. People are not happy. Why is Kojon Pionim quiet? Why is Kwam Pionim quiet? Where is Isaac Kosei? Where is Osafu Mafo? Isikwe is not too well, but he's fine. And Papa Usu Ankuma, where is he? He could easily become national chairman of our party. Why are they quiet? Haji Halima Mahama, why wouldn't she become a national officer?
You need people of that caliber, you think?
Wait!
To come and restore the party.
Yes, we are talking about image restoration and winning of public confidence. And you need such people. As you could say, why can't he be?
Maybe they've handed over the baton, they are tired.
They can't be tired. You are tired when you have fixed the issue and hand over to a group that you believe will
Let me
Good. Now, Mama says your friend so let's wait and so I don't know whether I will say we home affair issue and I say
MPP.
Yes. So
MPP there. Mejai party no.
And then you waka.
Mejai da. Ama makakra say obia onima obe associate me with MPP no with court. Because you be telling me a story of say me no say my be criminal. Because me anybody that is a member of the party to me is a criminal.
But there are some few ones in there.
There is no few ones. Obia a criminal. Only the entire amount we a criminal. Hwe oni pa we hu boni na wonka. No dia hyane ho. Na boni de odi boni no. E di boni no essay adasa. Sa nipa no. Na no na waka tu no hu kra cha nipa odi boni no. What you say? I say why tete ho ma me na me nye boni. Me no that's what I
didn't abet.
Yes. Ma me fa kunya isu na me nche tiefo. Na ene sene one ma standard na kosro ne there. So I will keep the standard. So help me God.
Amen.
Nche ahwefo na me nche divine.
Emupo no.
Kwabena me mo abaso so ne wadwuma so a o ye bo my Ghana. Kwabena MPP amayuku a kaneno na sebio yehwe enioma akoswo free Rollins PNDC abreso enioma na sisie sebi ase nipa ayenkwa wo momemu ne enioma na mpanifo etu agina se yeyi tabuna edaga na so se multi-party democracy and samre biemu o se yetimi enyama yuku a omo ebetimi aboama kebimame nkabi esipi na sita kara mayuku no abra na ban no ewo ho no kentina wabi a sebi pie nya baby ko but pie so tiase ya mpanifo si drama mfonso aye kai ano kwa agina se ewo se ya mayiku a ebedanso na aboama oman no enya kabimame nkabi na obia timi aden anu atimi adru dwam ti penifo shase ya ahoboa to nioma sabre no Kwabena ya kaso bi a politician o Ghana ha na it said you be o soja ni pepepe say you must be very tough to at least identify yourself amongst the very few minority in society omoye amayosem ntina enye na hogono so mpanifo konkodin a ne nkwala esabi yedidi akira yesua mpanifo nantie nyina yedidi akira na aja yete amayuko MPP na Kwabena amayuko no so wohwa ne background a ade ba ko ana eye ye fapempa ene se nipa benya ne fa hudie nti wohwe amayuko no ne asenso de na aboasono no say atro say freedom a development in freedom say impuntuo entimi mma ba bia freedom cry then ahun fama fahudie enie nti ya meja Ghana fo nyina so pii na jitum se amayuko MPP amayuko a ebetimi abedi oman so na sabi atenetene enioma atochew kara sene oman panikufo narrative story no wono ena after the first attempt by Ura Prof Edubuahe oje baton ni free nsem why first attempt ankoyi osa gina ne nam biem se no obekọ asabre no me kaya mpanifo inumu a no mo ne owura akofo nya adwen kra we try our best say nka oma ba nya men chade oba kama Dr. Sebi num na me form krensie owura your friend is saying ranum bebre boaboa ya ma eja President Kufo no o criticize na o tutu ne nyoma yi nti ono on fa criticism ni agro kra nti oba abemu so no Kwabena say kase MPP anywhere ni monyam bia na yebetimi aka say is a lost gloria ayo mampani Kufo a sabi otwa mfie nwotwe a oboa ma anyoma etototo akwan mu a ema multi-party democracy no ebegina abrane arame Kenya no men kase omampani Kufo sabi oye center na aban mu bibiboni bi ansi nyoma boni koso asotwe ni bi ba ebi wo ho ebi ama ebi kamu ebi koye say yenka ni fiasem ni nyina wo ho and I think say ebedru baby a na amayukuo no sabi ye wo bibi pa say ye de betu ye ho a na ye Kufo amemua na we na omampani Kufo ye say afei constitution amane kwan fie nwotwe mprenu say obedi kan aba no wasa akobiem ontimi nkobiem na e wo say onya obi a sabi o obesi na nem sa tape no meti ya che te se ya bo ache no kran ke bia ke na utim bie man ke beboa and Kwabena President Kufo could not have been succinct than that. The prescription of who he feels and thinks should lead the party MPP into the 2008 elections. Now, ekodru hono Kwabena nipa do so yes omo be contested na omo eyi ba kuna wa be flag bearer. Kwabena I got to a point out of nipa 17 no na e wo se be se 15 e ka omo hu bom e kota Akufo-Addo echi na e be ye Akufo-Addo versus Alanche Martin. Se wo hwe party na bakosem a Owura Alanche Martin say the which market say or a former founding member. Akufo-Addo is not a founding member of MPP. Santro na wonde ne nam ni nyina nya nokre. Akufo-Addo never has been a founding member of MPP. Nemum no me kai say there was a time bia he was the first to have printed party t-shirts bia they call elections. I know you can give it to him. And he was an organizer of the party. Those ones are his credentials that nobody can take away from him. But ye ka nipa omuwo sebi adwenpa ma omuama yuku ni omumaya da bia no na mekasi sudua se Akufo-Addo wonka ho na oye nipa bia na oye overhyped enyoma na ye kafa ne ho credentials na MPP for ede fa Akufo-Addo ho nyina na entisa enti isan se omo a na omo wo fie no eye MPP fie ni mu no de na omo nim ne nti no na by force I was so more a creative bibi man yet say Sadi Akufo-Addo bi aya tie ya ne papa no asa yo no a nti we hwa 2007 omo eye campaign no ade omo de di animu ni say yenim ni free tete atete na ne e ka no Kwabena na tete ne sen utie President Kufo history ya wo kan ya na udi besi tete ya sa time no na Akufo-Addo we at best baby Akufo-Addo ne wɔfa pa wuli ɛyɛ ɛba ma yosemu a ɔno nso so obedi ne nkui kakra ɛyɛ when in 1979 wa nkasa okra sɛ wasi Victor Usu ɛnyɛ sa ɛbɛyɛ frankatufo a pa wuli se ɔnte aseɛ sɛ Victor Usu ɛna ɛyɛ frankatufo ma ɛyɛ PFP ma ɛnam so ma ɔmokɔte amayoko bi ɛfrɛ no UNC ara kaisa UNC ɔmo bɔnwoma na ɛdɛ paa vote for UNC the party for you sabre no enti ɔmo yɛ sɛ paa sɛ ɔmo te aseɛ paa sɛ Victor Usu bɛyɛ mampani deɛ ɔmo mpene nti ɛnam so ma ɔmo kɔte amayoko UNC ma ɔmo bɔ PFP fam ma PFP ntimi ani nkunim ɛwɔ aba yɛto yɛ ma ɛkɔ runoff no senka sɛ bi yɛsi tia ne tia nka kyerɛ sɛ abɔntensofo mɛfa nkudi nyɛ sa ɔmo deɛ ɔmo yɛ sɛ ɔmo de UNC no ɛbɛkɔ akɔtaa lima n'akyi ɛkufo do ya na yɛ UNC for ɛyɛ ne wɔfa pawuli ne organizer ɔmo mobilize yɛ hwabɔ ɛyɛ Victor Usu akama sɛ Victor Usu kura wɔn hyɛ da nyɛ lawyer ni mapa on te brofo liman kura ono no sabi oye bidie raba onimadwuma no mo ye ya na ne sabre no ye koto aba liman edi nkunim na Rollins handi over to liman and waka say wo hwe liman achi ankofo bi amoy akromfo awudifo amamboyefo edi achi na se wanye ne nneoma yi a ɛhɔ no count the popular phrase I shall return ɛna ampa so shall return here because that time no corruption na abɛyɛ the status quo a kyɛ sɛ bibi bia ɛkɔso bia no na akɔyɛ sɛ amamboyefo ɛna sɛ bi emu di man so now fast track to yate amayoko MPP yabontoa afi yaba bedroom pempenso a amayoko no Ghana for fakese no ati amayoko na se agye atum ama mampani kufo atimi adi nkunim ama the gentle giant amabu Ghana ha yes sinto bemu ba ko mienu miensa eno de eye sebi mpanifo se ahwene ati mpanifo anim ebi nyira ewo ho na nso so no Kwabena largely because of President Kufo ni sune ne banti no e ma Ghana for beji democracy tumu pa na yɛmfa ni agro enti so wo hwɛ de ɛkɔɔ in 2007 ya ɛma ɛkufado bɛyɛ frankatufo na ɛnam so wɔn kasama party no wabra na President Kufo ɛyɛ president a yɛde transition into 2008 2009 to have a new leader no new president I mean no ha ebi a tesestika ona na eko Metro TV one ne nua Michael Lampon no na Akufo-Addo akwa ku bi a efre no Dankwa Institute say Dankwa Institute no na manage MPP nti wo hwe ya edru baabi alanchematen o say enkofo a mo support me and mind you kofu pia no mo support President Kufo e na membu a government communication a friend is saying members ni nyina no na efakese na support Alan Chematin because Alan was seen at that time as obia oye Kufo a candidate even though some say no I think say largely no ya mu bi kura no enam President Kufo so enema ye kura ikodi Alan achi Kwabena Kufo aba sebi woko e probi amana bedi na de ni nyina hu kita hudie asemu a President Kufo kan no sabre no party for NTA no ene lead to say Akufo-Addo beye mampani wo Ghana in 2016 Kwabena se me come animu a ade bia ni won mo ye de criticize Rollins Akufo-Addo anye West bibi bia ni ho sie nkunkum nipa say your friend is saying yen gunko fo nyuma ade a chese utimi say nyansa ba kokra nim te say your friend is say banking sector clean up exercise ya omuye kwabra wo say obi akogu boache mattress adwuma wa ukro ya wo say Edu Brothers ukro ya wo say Apino wo akufa do ba ya banka wo hia just about 9 billion banks ni nyina no mu hia about 9 billion no what the 27 billion wa amane nkwan ogu no edi wo ni Rollins dey na now say e ba jimi bre amemu no kwan pa na sebi kwabra wa jimi sebi preduasa say ba no I want to maintain it enti no MPP dey kwabra say yes here kan omo asemu a at best so your mamba pa na we show mo well crampo a so your mambo yeni enye yi e was a party ni gu it's say like na ya wo kan honorable yaw e kan busa ho say why no na say omudi party nanim kwabra what na fidi achia for years odi e bi kura Facebook na bi a odi ni ba ko mienu bi omo awuni omo di party nanim ne no kwabra did you ever know them?
Oh no.
Did you ever know they say Nanabi?
Never.
Nanabi we could you crowd the metima kai da the friend said Dr. Makutu for the name me say me fani ko tre fidie so Kumasi wo Jampa Hotel me kai no what ma say but omo understanding mpanifo omo atiri ho abobew omo nim nyansa sabio omo betimi take political role no as a baton from mpanifo no omo nyina ni hobiem all of them were sidelined to the extent say Ekufuado no who say he gets intimidated by obi onim nyansa at some point obi ti say Afoko obi ti say Kwabena Japan obi ti say a friend saying Sami Crab senior crab sa omo nyina pamo omo say enyoma akoso o party ni mu no say yanchi nipa mo no adena na Ekufuado nya adwen I have been a victim to the extent say woni Ekufuado nya adwen dia na yebebo bronco fo pre binum bebre akom kra chi menu akluk wawu nana kwame waka baabi poku na meni baabi owo and all these things happened Emma omoba abemu so no the worst things happened until no me there say me just suppose Rollins na ye soja aban with Ekufuado a eye democracy as Ekufuado ye worse than Rollins no ni de ni soja aban enti no esu a omampani Kufuo sun ene koma ebinum ahya ase die no emane ma na daga na ni bia kwabra hwe dia ya e wo wiasem ni se nipa onim se bone koso na waka na no atum enu ntina me ka che president Kufuor say he should stop crying like a baby because we are matured manner any question ko ma ne ho kwan da ma sebi ade a ye be kan fa ne ho enti no obeka na no atum o man na ye chichire o na enye party asem na o ma edan kwanta sa no tie se ukọ se obi apostu president Kufuor ni video ya eni o ma mafo kafa ne ho wase no kwa baby wo me kan a me ya ba me jimi nya no because I no kre you don't keep quiet for this whole 8 years and resurface at the time ana o ka che se nkotuma ba omi ano na wo kan ne kra na ene ne sen ya bo ama afi no wahu and there you say it has got to a point that criminals are Kwabena aiming at becoming flag bearers or they are aiming at becoming flag bearer in the MPP, which is a very dangerous thing. To say Japan president Eddie criminal way by example all these media I won't wish them well, and anyone that wishes them well I see the person as a criminal because na ya ama repentance ama ebia say yebeti kofofro kra na amamu a ebedu baabi no people will feel say we num crampo no justifiable.
All right, thank you, Listo. My member, messages back to me, so. Mabia Dambasi Kufuor was corrupt than a Kufuor. Simple.
That I can't agree.
Or September says because of Alan. That's the reason why Yamaponko, the late Yamaponko, left MPP and joined the NDC. May so rest in peace. Actually, Foster says, Mofalisto, good afternoon. Vivian Opon is here. Thank you. Divine.
Yeah.
So, President Kufuor Patrick Boama's verdict on the current MPP. And I also want to two tips now. Right? President Kufuor and Patrick Boama. Yeah. All right. So, let's go.
Yo, me da say, Maminchia etiefo nyahwefo na member wo so ne wo production team abaso na minchia minia listo so na listo so no ma maybe so she feature ho no baabi wo oyarefa ho no se ne o feel wo no de akase
pamcho israel pacho kan yi
a obi feel wa re min kan yi say
feel no na mempe
so esi min kan say
e di nya dada
nti min kan say
feel no e do obe
so we be feel you
me who
oh then why say o tell baby no be say or no enyo na o feel obo almost feel you
and me so me feel no
aha kan sa pepe na me say why drink okay commander me come anim no Unim bibi Ansah na meka MPP asem no my observation bi na me hu say ade a omo sheda de sisi me konso ede papa mechi but me no I'm not perturbed and say me ko shows me posti on social media me comment o baby a one say office of the former president for near if me comment here. Why don't you focus on your party? Other na ondwe ho, other na o party na ewu no, ondwe okay, o the fan same party with me dey. Mami kasa. And again, the
SSA party.
O de me ba. Again, the SSA MPP for edwe ho no mu hu ni say every political party in this country no, a public institution.
Yes.
And
they are answerable.
We are answerable to Obibia. And again, as a political party in opposition, you know, what they also have to understand and they say, from Kringre to Krankran, who opposition, we a party in waiting. Hoping say one day, Obe wini akonya kese na nso ababebu man ni bi. Enti no ehu nya say kasa ye hu aduro, ni akika ehu nsem no chena bi party fufuro bi ba yehu say ampa eyediem ananu bi obekaya MPP asem yesem yenka me yenka ne jai o masem ma o yesi o MPP for masem nkoto o mo party o mo fi asem that time no mo book Kwabena Japan mo afoko mu ye hwi acid ye kum nipa ne yesi o yenja o mo fi asem ye de ne fi asem na do ko fa ninjas nkofu e train omo South Africa foi ye de o beto party ni so hoodlums no ye de o ba ye no e no mo be ma party no tension be mu because Nana wanted to have his way. Or the Nasa Ghana force ye and Kasa ne giant Nanado. And Nanado having his way eventually or also ebe president of Ghana. Na Kasano esusu so no de Nanado di ye Ghana for no yeti hey so also ye PCP QPP QRR ne so say on kabina se fa ho a oba ye esemoni odi ye nyina affect ye yenti ha say ye hu bi enti me de obi anu obetimi aka me kasa bo ahye me yam aka hye ma ya se aka che me say me mama nkan MPP asem no omo ye the public institution ye beka and again ye nim do boni o ma ye enti enu hunti no ye ntumi jam sa na one day bi no obi fa chire ho ba bi no na say Oba ebedi to me on na nado de ni bi. We will force them to do the right things. We won't allow them so mo kopa mole for fambre. Na me ko Patrick Boamani President Kufuor Assemso no. Uni Patrick Boama make some profound comment be about the caliber of people, the leadership now you were in MPP noa. And I think sir he didn't mince words. He was just being honest. Matese Bobie didn't at so this one too one go ka fear na na ka abonti say ni say. Unim say MPP this is here me no ka say. Omu ni leadership bia. Omu ni obia ye betumi agina hon ma be ka say Osimesi eno ye chairman Osimesi na ye secretary. Unim say omu see that responsibility nyina e dey ama either lawyers, CSOs, journalists or some individuals bia omu bo omu show. Say omu national organizer ayo okatechi Afrifa. Okatechi Afrifa na ebo national organizer jumo because there na be not to hono no bonama.
But obviously assuming say enka Okatechi na ye national organizer, he could have done well than
But me person me try say Okatechi ento de so aba. Yentu ne so aba ba omo ayato omo so aba no omo wa he na Kate omo national women organizer. The bia ya se be organize women. No she nwura mu tu galamsey.
Order two.
Now that way did
order two.
Order two the this galamsey anti-galamsey but me kata mo did national women organizer position. Okay. Instead of focusing on organizing
other black man of Trawama.
Wama bia. And now me no ka say.
And they saw mo ka zo monko.
Oh. Sure. Anyway, enti o hwe eniama omo ye ni nyina na utimu say obi ani wonu mo a also leadership hwe secretary how you the chief scribe of the party no oka A no be the afa B obi the fa C no be the afa A
so ombu
obia abronya he party to be issue disclaimer issue apology na bonye ababetinam no odidi omo nyina atem no akole omo bluff. It's in the Bible, Kranyago say ne ba oni nyasa ko be pro say ne dia. It wo Jimmy a say ye twon ba fie because Jimmy Kranyago anything. She say a party like MPP affairs and no nyamu womu. First no, ye ka say party defined by intellectualism, defined by a certain
But obi be obekana and one waka you also say only the yard ba 5 how much 5 and I don't here from 7 that doctor not in Yamba and then consulting room. Maybe I do call you room 1. But if I found the couch of room 7. But maybe I know also doctor I'm not the doctor in the room 1. So no make us room 1 doctor not in Yamba.
Honorable Minta Kando, Ejuma Woyi. Look, Ghana Niete, how many health ministers? And yenya sebi fitting Kruma Breswa. Yenya health minister bia was sorry free na kache. And yes, sir, what called the normal service check.
etieni anya one nurses ne doctors ko din komo omo a manage hospitals na ya no sa professionalism no dabio where he went down to the patients. Oti maame ba kwa no ka tell say wo ba fiti anopa ye man adru. And it's true. Say any man be so and sometimes nurses ni bi ho no omo nyade but they be so yade and sometimes you can also even blame the nurses because omo ye under supply. Omo under supply. Because o man nankasa ne ye nyina brand sikase mu nti ye nuanom awie school ye ntimi mfa mu nya adwuma. But as a country, we should try, dedicate. Look, we have resources. One more tifie ni yemfo mu ngu nese mu Ghana for ye okwan bia so ye betua. When you na honorable minister ye. Me de bia me kama sem say. Sa wo ya dia otu maba betena se aka. I don't care whether I meet you or I don't meet you. I don't care. I don't care. Ye hunu se ma Melody na Mahama eye adwuma in opposition. Kwame obi ehia no. We don't care whether we meet her because adwuma Panama me in opposition. Me say anka ebetima koma me Rebecca Kufuado honom because that time me Rebecca na neska no ho. Adenti ana adwuma Lodina Mahama and today meka ensem ni bi nso afa ma me Lodina ani ne kunu adwuma pa omso omguso ye. Such a person minta kando bisa say e de na ekoso ma ye ma me mo e kire ni mam. Etienne ma papa ye Ghana Registered and Nurses Association enya social media na afo ayafo anti no wo bia ana onim say na me check saka me nkete ye to bi tre na Ghana cities akwadem so to miensa 1002 eto am de so many nsem munu kwa so benya proper mic we bi na ya fa na dwumam aye adwuma no ebeche na hwa na befa no nyansa se me no beka ye yo man yo beka nsem munu TikTokers wo mo kura TikTokers, we not disrespect to TikTokers because your TikTokers be one more use platform to heal our country. One more kura cancer who are born mine or rubber me say awa too me no mamma chalefa or rubber me picture net to so hugging microphone. Now no minority in parliament omuye MPP muye Adamya Tumsa. What kind of hypocrisy is that? Mrs. is saying the Kwame. Central no mutu try ya to futrogu Ghana for any no. Yamanin kaho. Some truth are repeated lies. No krebi wo hon ma yentra. Ye twa atoho. Ya sesan na dan no krene. Yesa. One say the world is square in shape. You know, say the world is spherical. Afi bra Facebook na be owura ba mia o hage TikTok ano amamboyo for krampo hage wom ya ina ni judge and you cannot blame owura ba mia because we are politician. I'm so politics my ba mo tiase we are politician and politicians hagging politician onya kuro be kisiu not because e be opel vote look aduma na politicians say no e normal etime na ya kan say na do dan kwaku fado ni se wabroni asem ya only tia hu sa make kai say wo use yen your private jet yes agenda no so oba kofa say wabroni am emfa me ho nyame ka tia say emfa me ho etine mebu han ma me otu da kwa no waste my time on it because sometimes I'm criticizing from your west don't waste my time on it say oba ka jem say be me bia kofa get we news be ma kofa get news. Cool. Any news? The only thing news is say a government sikana, a government private jet na, and the news. To work of us, Brunia, Kofa Fausika, top private jet and a high private jet man. But Sanana Kufa of us, Brunia, if I'm moving. Mema no Muswamonyasa, no Mundi can to the first one. It's in the Mabuhan, my main friend target me. No, I'll think of. And we are to a massa and yakoda be free biase and yakoda be and fed biani so here ni I mean now you can't watch bra Facebook never picture no lie me can't try na oh hageno and no hageno no Oma metumase you just want to be relevant very well but if this is how relevance is about then I don't want to be relevant
I want to be relevant for the positive reasons, for the right causes. Me a journalist bia. Sanka me per se, Sabi. Me di ye to say me nuanu bia. And I'm not saying say me nuanu bia di ye in journalism. Nyana ya for. I didn't say that. But the bill soon makwa mu fa so di ye. Ye nyina betima fa sa kwa no so bi. But every year to say. Me nim say radio abom skani. Nti me man fa 100,000 cedis MS am destiny. No. Wokọ no ahia no mema. Twa. Enso bia anka wunya abotra ubenya $100 million or pounds. Na ebia with some 200,000 cedis as a sound shebre. Na politician na use to get on an agenda. Etimi politician obe na dwen so obe manim for bribe obe dwini too. Obe dwini too. But we have some journalists in this country. I am famra. Thank you. Sabi ka kura ye ni bi. Men kan gu mi ho anim ase. Kwa me kwa start produce yi. Ofo trotro. Me bon price will be na dum one day o hand ma o say ya talk abecho. But I know it will pay someday. I know. It will pay off someday. And then there be a bro. But minim say osuru e record adwuma pa ye yasum Ghana. You understand what I'm saying? It's one way adwuma pa. Let's praise them. Minta Kando is one of them. And I know sir professional journalists my crowd some besum Ghana mo no so. But ale yankosu njina brane we will overcome them. Minim say jene for the doors was system. But I tell you say yeah few of us we can overcome them. Eti misramo mumma minta akando omume mumma ne home. And Kwame mamisa video ya look, let's listen to, was it a press briefing? Yes, me per that particular video na no kase nti obi training sakra nko on channel me person ye tie the kind of passion na crash na de kasai amaye team na obi ya the pass yen kai Rafi was starting sanitation agenda will be am Rafa basoda ne kasa
into my ears. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point, should I push the guy that don't whisper anything into my ears? Should I snub him? Should I shout at him? Even if that guy has been prosecuted and sentenced to life imprisonment, and he stretches his hand to shake me as a minister, as a public officer, I have the duty to stretch and greet him. So let us not reduce the fact that I shook hands with him does not mean that I should stop any measure or any steps that the ministry or government will take to unravel the situation. Something into my ears. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point, should I push the guy that don't whisper anything into my ears? Should I snub him? Should I shout at him? Even if that guy has been prosecuted and sentenced to life imprisonment, and he stretches his hand to shake me as a minister, as a public officer, I have the duty to stretch and greet him. So let us not reduce the fact that I shook hands with him does not mean that I should stop any measure or any steps that the man occurred at Red Hospital. On Monday morning, I sent a delegation to Red Hospital to ascertain the situation. When the delegation came up upon debriefing, I realized that I had to follow up. And ladies and gentlemen, let me state this, that I have the health workers of this country at heart.
This stop Agrada from going to prison. You talk unintelligently. As a man, you critical thinking and practical reasoning in school. You children for Jesus na matam and I'm the parliament. Why? Now radical. You see, look where books, yeah, but it's not the ultimate. The ultimate factor for national development is the intellect of the creator.
Now your true Facebook not true free. Challenge our mind for work. Yeah, in a book on my way. Just out to brofan and him. Go and tell that to the Chinese. No, go to Korea. No, go to France. No, go to Singapore. Go to Malaysia. Who speak Malay? Bunch of jokers. A country that prioritizes English over a Greek will speak English on empty stomach. And Ghana is one of them. But Kwame, Sanfami ko minta akando. And let's listen to this video. In fact, we nenka ajuma mebeye neho. But you see, Kwame, let's set the record straight because it's becoming. Mimi who minister na you? Minister Kra on Wabunkro. He has respected them. Ajay Juma aberrit. Kano foria tanko beba. Adanya kana neti. Kano foria tanko beba. Emre wakura nin kwakura. Wakunkum bebre through the domestic debt exchange program. So when you have people like Minta Kanda, please let's respect them. The least we can do is to applaud what they are doing and not to denigrate them.
That occurred at Red Hospital. On Monday morning, I sent a delegation to Red Hospital to ascertain the situation. When the delegation came back upon debriefing, I realized that I had to follow up. And ladies and gentlemen, let me state this, that I have the health workers of this country at heart. And so any attempt by any individual or any group of people to try to incite the health professionals against government, pretending he cares more than us, is unfortunate. And we must stop that. It's an avoidable tension we must avoid. It doesn't help the sector. If indeed you are a practicing health professional in the sector, it doesn't help the sector. And so, when the delegation came back, I had to follow up. I was in a company with the Deputy Director General and other directors of the ministry. We joined the medical superintendent at the Ridge Hospital, and I visited the victims. After going around, we had a closed-door meeting to discuss the issues, not insults. One, how to look at beefing on the internal security, staffing issues. So, after the closed-door meeting, I came out to address the press to categorically condemn the physical attack. And that is the most important aspect. And for me, let me at this point reiterate to the whole country that irrespective of the level of provocation at any health facility in this country, nobody, irrespective of your status in society, absolutely nobody has the right to attack any health professional in this country. That is the gravamen of the issue. No diversionary tactics about handshaking. That is what we must concentrate on, to send a clear signal that our health professionals working at the various health facilities are safe. And so, after the engagement with the management, when I pulled out of the ward, then, in fact, in the engagement with the management, I made it clear to them that I had listened to their side of the story. And therefore, as a minister, I will also listen to the other side of the story. And I then constituted a committee to look into the matter, break out recommendations for implementation. A lawyer, a nurse, a medical doctor, an auditor, an HR person to go into the matter. Now, when I pulled out, my attention was drawn to a gentleman called Ralph. who was at the center of the controversy. And so he was working towards us as a group. The medical director was with me. The deputy director general was also with me. Then I asked, why did you do this, gentlemen? When I asked, most of you were there. I mean, the press, you were there. So you can attest to what I'm saying. You were there with me. When I asked him, the gentleman then stretched his hand, shaking me, and trying to whisper something into my ears. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point, should I push the guy that don't whisper? That occurred at Red Hospital. On Monday morning, I sent a delegation to Red Hospital. The guy that don't whisper to ascertain that occurred at Red the situation.
And he explanations when be.
When the delegation came up,
do you need to be an NDC before you can decode this wisdom? Inti so we MPP ni dia say nyansan untimi decode. We CPP ni untimi decode. Necessarily, but must you be an NDC before you can decode this wisdom? What is this pure hatred? Down to me can say, and you see, I don't want to engage in tribal bigotry this morning, but you see, it's obvious that when a certain NDC government is in power, we treat them with a pinch of salt, and when a certain MPP is in power, we treat them like Arabian kings. Even though MPP for Niviaye, we still go and worship and treat them like Arabian kings. Let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, if John Dramani Mahama from Ne, I will tell him today. You know why? Ghana is bigger than any president of the land. Ghana is bigger than any political party of the land. That is fine. But at least version 1, time I John Dramani Mahama also, and I gave it to him. But the difference between John Dramani Mahama and DC, any Ebia or Bamian people, they say, John Dramani Mahama, no fire no cry. Apart from say Osreno, not only vindictive, no, not or say Aweka, no. And some more person was a son who was yes, suffering. That is John Dramani Mahama. But Bamia, NDC, I can say, MPP Bamia, they will never. Miss my women, you 1 year doom light. You can catch the minister for energy. So run up. My timetable was here then. I am fair timetable. He disrespected us in this country. So why? They told anything. Minister no crown no wabutre. And sa Ghana registered nurses and wow meguno. Ghana registered nurses and midwifery wine. No, I call it meguno. Why to me? No, Massa, we want intelligent groupings in this country. Focus groupings about for Ghana to be saved. Meaning to me, Ghana registered nurses and midwife. One someone had the pentimi home din. Ghana registered nurses and midwife association. Midwifery. Mr. Meguno. Mamino leading Meguno. What they are done, the women organizer wing of MPP. Montimi can crunch no more. Now, Sapia is very arrogant. One Ghana registered nurse PR, very, very arrogant guy. I pointing fingers at Honorable Minta. You this small boy, who are you? Small boy. When you're PR ready, I won't come on now we cry we a PR, we are Ghana Registered Nurses Association, we PR, we are Massa. No, me, I respect nurses. No, Kwame, me bu nurses. Look, rage for Bianca. And now me better man can for rich. Rage for me. Nurses, doctors, lab technicians, Kwame, I respect them. But that equal me equal phone. Meminguno. Yabe has saying what? Sina ba me issue or make sense me leadership we won't be free so.
Yeah, ever sponsor different leadership I take over.
But I'm saying, your concern,
internal security, the police, they have a police post close to the mortuary and all that. All those people were there. And I thought they were in here. And you know, the security situation has not been improved, and we are not happy about that. At the time, here my tiny second point. No, Minister, who said there are systems over there. If he doesn't understand, he should get somebody to educate him. And I make a choice. Triage system, so yes, Bobie, don't buy out. Maybe can't buy into the shame.
Yeah, Doc, I get you, but I think because
triage, Niak, who said, "Oh yeah, no, immediate care and I say." A delayed care as compared to others. If you are not the immediate care, they will attend to you immediately. So open by time, actually others, and I say they will neglect you. They will give you first aid or whatever, but they will attend to other people who need more a year. It doesn't mean that they are delaying whatever. So that statement doesn't make sense to me at all. It doesn't make sense. Whoever wrote that statement doesn't even understand the hospital system. Or a farmer resident. What kind of life is that? Meanwhile, you are called the Saturday Muye. You told your boss I am for statement. Sunday, no, your man go for call, and then my man go for to call, and then you call any hospital directors. What delay? Now, what about now a month for you are the whole getting a such a base of car near a friend? You know, we are any passing wine. No, there is system delay. What kind of delay? There was no such delay. They went strictly by the lay down or a farmer resident. What kind of life is that? Meanwhile, you are called the Saturday Muye. You told your boss I am for statement. Sunday, no, your man go for call, and then my man go for to call, and then you call any hospital directors. What delay? Now, what about now a month for you are the whole getting a such a base of car near a friend? You know, we are any passing wine. No, there is system delay. What kind of delay? There was no such delay. They went.
Say, so or your farmer. So a person let's say, nurse ye jumano and ye kuyayo eti. One way ye kuya de omunim de. One way ye kuya eye nim guase one ye kuya or person let's say sebi ye na nanamu a edi kuya ehwe ye in school no omunim nyansa. Kase minister no or dream say we kuyayo. No, we general secretary. Magana, I can now understand why some nurses ejai tau egu enkrofo yam after operation. Surgeons, and I can understand because when we are no course no wabe surgeons we operation. Obawie no eja tau will be a move. We have doctors in this country. We have nurses in this country. We have lab technicians in this country. We salute all of you this afternoon. But appendages of health, be to say General Secretary of the Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwifery Association with you. And Etimoko Tuabani saying, how did you vote? How could you elect such element to be your leaders, nurses and doctors? How? Midwives for what? Katre a honorable minister minta kando wo ka say woni ne saso e wo fie na wa hwa wo nya bi da na wiase ba wieye wotimi bie wa no ka say wo ka say e farming na bio na enye honorable minta kando mpo no wadi na tamu a ye maame ne ye papa no ye na nanom akuafo. How do you insult them with this nonsense talk? Now when an interview no and I will be so giant. These are the kind of interviews I like. Me come and get to radio so. Your phone number be my bala. Go to hell. Go to hell. Because on tell radio soon the D or that time I will know bia. Ni haya ni so kura post by association. They say na me yet leader of University Student Association of Ghana. Sometimes association for getting carry. Why? Ejuma minta kwandwa ye. No, but why is even Minta Akando at the center of attraction? Why? Is Minta Akando Ridge Hospital? Is Minta Akando RAF? And yani PR of Ridge Kasa. She said categorically, say, RAF at to phone no. And I said, what the phone no ebo
abaywa na phone no etwa no phone etwa nipa mo ka se enkoto and titi radio so won me producer kwam kwache say CCTV camera and CCTV footage near course no e wo raf enye nia mo hwe de bia no we exclusive forgetting the matter social media obia ne bi so wa social media na obia ne bi chesi na mo this fantastic one CCTV footage no kwame kwachi be yi ni sesi a na mo mna me hwe say o kwame so mo 30 seconds afi no mo ba wo de ege ya na de tum relax mo mna me hwe say he phone na raf edit phone kwame I shouldn't even be saying it kwame fatum wo de fatum na mo hwe say raf the phone no sa raf or home or dani phone is kan na twa wo de yankode yankore kwame fatum mame afi mo mra me ene da so yi yes oba no ahye when CCTV na one mo dey investigations no mo me baby a raf no fom ye wa fom a mo kan wadwen kire no wan fom ye so de anea ensem hunu ese no obi su turu do matwa yankode ene da so yi eti ene koi we no voice na se enti otu yese wa na be adwuma no time me go school ya try names of talkatives bia na me din kan sa na adwuma we ya na me eti nti raf na sa raf na she tuntum no okay oba what you feel about the video na wa comment it oba share na social media class de bia me no problem you see ameba mu fie one after one per share kura wo hima masika share Sabugi Abuzige share, Mary Adams share, Wafake share, Younger Boy, Serenity McCarthy, Vivian Pong PN, Ebenezer Kofi Bredu say, me ba chomo here, eti Ralph de she tuntum no, and iti am person no, okura phone and okasa oso, mo hwe ba bia, wo pra nurse no, ene da wo no, wo de mo hwe. Mr. we wa ma Facebook and America hu nti no, so obetima mo bia boa wa. Obe ko Facebook no abo Accra 100.5 FM e do be ba video we exclusive we obi ani sa video ye pen ye kurenti wa mehwe a mini ba bia be se anya ne biem ko ye wi a oni pa cross we in delete ti krum harum en kano kre why do you do that Kofi bread mo share my ko video we yepese video ni ko so poli hilaire ene kono Olivia Dan I see you dan ko fa mo nyina mo share video no mo share mo ma no kra ne ko because mo Facebook mo ni hwa ye ni ho e mo na mo yesu yeti baby ni latte de la Hammond hey me ya Farouk ko de so share ne be 1 million share me share Fuseni Adams me ni ba ko so no share me bright answer kodantwi Honorable Kodjanchi, Michel, National Security, but you be able to there. Moshe. A he fan a rough FM. Nia rough fire and so crafon no guso kasa. Into mudia monhe. Wafuma monka no kre. And so no any Pierre kasa no. Or say rough at the phone. Etwa lady no. To me person me try her baby or the phone try no. I want to hear me. Hey, phone that second try. A town. And what you feel about it? Ubeti media ba, ubeti matraba na mensha se ken kan mamo. We video so far ugu so here. Okay, Dixon Dagarosina. I have said it more than 10 million times, but you never mention my name. We mean entina memono. Dixon. Medas nyamishra. Muhammad Umar Farouk, or say this nurse will not retire in this profession. She's a damn liar. Abu Tigana Sadiq. We should not know to more fire. Jenna Chumasi. Or say the MPP got ade. Na Ghana registered nurses now who could MPP chairman over Bontia someone say me now be ketia by notice no because enya waban. What is here? Are you optimistic? Leadership na we there. Me yimu nyina. Me the new leadership beba. Ghana Registered Nurses Midwifery Association, watch out for new leadership because that leadership with the Bebo Ghana MPP kura netiso kura so Bebo Ghana me you free so the next elections no mama obi mo we mama humu so some contest elections mamu humuso. Okay, eti we na mo share ye no. Ehefa ana raf edi phone. Kwa mamu 1 minute, after 1 minute no ye from pacho. Ebi afi no biba. Me pacho after 1 minute be ye from to one ma de ende. Ehefa in this video. Ehefa. Eti ohwe ya what training sa sister bi a o she asa minim ne kala no because of sensitivity me she da hu ne yi aha ne asa rap di we e kire no so no wo say ne ogina ma me no she red ne nchen no I ha one ha eti asa rap or fa bibi wo da ho no kasa na bibi gine sem to from no fire eti anu na ya physical assault no ye brother eti nka CCTV camera ni wanka raf beden kwame sanka CCTV enye juma hospital wanka raf obeden because it's like a system against an individual oye den kwedim and people are associating RAF with NDC. RAF or a communications officer NDC. Sami Jamfi equal gold board or Netija RAF. RAF or a national youth organizer NDC. Pablo, quite minister for youth to know what Netija RAF. Basin Tali, equal ye, Kojine, why ye Jumano, what Netija RAF as deputy national youth organizer. And as I say, Kugan. Someone your deputy communications ni bim RAF na take over chairman ase dun ketia wa woro ne pabo ase RAF and afifi kwete say RAF and personal assistant. So why do you omai we mo ma dwene nya dwuma o na sa dwene na nya dwuma ni peduane bre let the mind work your mind for day o person ya no de connect NDC RAF imu so no he speaks his mind. We and this we MPB obeka na dwanchero. So what person connect ya na de ne kofa John Mahama ho. Enso de mfa. But I'm happy that at least there is a video. Into more investigations, you know. So more video be anyway. That is different. But it's a video where pa na CCTV footage. Then you train. And Raf, wherever you are, I don't know your mood. Don't be afraid. May ya DNA me defend ya. I will not be afraid that somebody will arrest me. No. I will make sure I will stand up to the defense of Asamu Ameka. Samiti ye na maka bibi yes national security abeche me. O meti makumi. No. Nkrumah Kure free prison by president in your case. Mandela free prison by president in your case. Kwame mami free na Shatawale case no. You see, I am not here to do explanation. Zeal, bless wa. It is zeal bebwai. But before zeal comes in, mamoni di obegani. Before zeal comes in, no, mami for 1 minute and come in perspective. Netia. Very well. Any Masin Trance. Because Zil ni Masem ni saying. That be say wo trance me person wo ba. Mo Masin Trance me bacho. Ko we na in house. Wo na betimi aboy. Zil Trance. Why Shatawale ni nyina penasem Trance. Ano pe kra me ni manager kasa. Baby etwi Shatawale ni e be catch no plane. Baby Shatawale should be praised. Ye be praised no. At the end of the day, Ghana laws are bigger than any individual. Yeah. Oba a year class media group, especially Class FM. Now pay and paying for won't be to entertainment as soon, even on TV, on radio. I won't be defer entertainment home. And a celebrity see. Just say, Omutun said the ding na. Eh, bless. Now, open your case here. Me patro di bless nana kwaku anana kwaku bless zero nana kwaku bless zero nana kwaku bless. Oh, okay, very well. Me patro akwaba we dey utimi say ma bre and the therefore what the brofo or the oye brofo adwuma into what the brofo be message twi na mayen ti o kan brofo be bra e ma ne hamo but over Shatawale asem ya ana ye kan utie ni manager na chese 13th of August ana na esanka omoko yuku but ayi no betwa mu nti ana mutu share dan ne omane buy nti mu amose ya Shatawale ne ntisa he was invited.
Yes.
Eti me patro maye hunu asem no se ne etie poten nti ase be ne betimi enye film asuade be nso na eye celebrating so betimi enye film and mamenka say asem we obeken say wowa yen share da yen nyina pesi asuade yenko.
Okay, so for some time now, no, nim say Shatawale has been in the news regarding his yellow Lamborghini Autoye, and the conversation started when the yellow Lamborghini in the buy, you know. So some speculations about how he acquired that particular vehicle, but
okay, say Brad, ye ni nane wa, but I'm far from say sorry, ye cool yasiamba. Ya wadu ahebuafo. A music executive, or some entertainment analyst,
yes,
and or some artist manager. The people so or phone so any bidding come and the producer said what you are saying. I see probably to my boy. Opening us say, "Yamo hamo akwaba high Accra FM citizen show ni jumadi ni ding." Yo, wadama. We dey ensem no aye asum bebre. Tie person ka we educate yen kakra. Efa Shatawale ene yu konsensem no da no asem no kra na eden e de na kofa baaye ene adenti na wakodi honum e de na ese atiase ebi mu se yache no ebi mu say he was invited fans nso akogu ho. I mean, let us understand the perspectives.
Okay, I think case ne there ne fire by ne basically America for HAOB Ghana ni bi o America yes come ana mo track say otoka Lamborghini abagana ha omujidi se kan yellow Lamborghini na Shatawale use nti I think so mo throw to Yokufo ana Yokufo call Shatawale ho ana mo kwaje kan no mo se mo investigation. I think I believe say man to emu na yes who say Shatawale as a posti about Tremoacha Yoku boss ano sanye live video ebe chire insem ne mu bebre ka so talk na so edu gwan ano do ka say invite na ana leke say invite aba ano mutu share da ana Endra Shatawale ne lawyers call Yoku ho into no me invited but omudu ho no I believe that Yoku investigation or more no or my new it's not so much detaining no so some maybe investigation it's a money bill 10 million cedis to be true surety as Otiminia or mobile release no into no basis of case nations here or a investigation money bill but on the for failure bill go on no into no gusu
and 10 million.
And 10 million.
That's it.
Verifiable surety.
Shatawale de ne chiache. Otimi ba radio sunu TV sokra everyone why we feel no yiska be breach. Say 10 million they are checking change. Ana.
But surety is na ya asem na so nya nkofo mi no. So nya no ngase na betia. So nya nkofo mi no be gina ni name. O my ready so be confirm so more 10 million.
Na Yoku so de o ka so wo 10 ye be hwe adwuma ye onya 10 no
that pepe on verify
anya sanka shata kra betimi amon bibi no mo ade abegina mu na in all these things no afuto bi ho no ma celebrities friends mi ho
o afuto de bebre wo ho because I believe say situation e ba ye no na ye mu bebre nim enye Shatawale ba out obekasa obekan yanka emu bebranke enim ka say Yoko akonifi ho akwaje ne car na speculations ho but any evidence and obai and I shall Yoko so use video na obeye ye no eno no mu use against you no because osho talk card 150 million and osan 150,000 and osan so or car papers no na wo share press release na Yoko e release ye na almost say shatter say otoka no will be her WhatsApp. Only receipt. And back on the numbers who only in fact only people to be a say or discuss koto ka. And I'm check papers so. Only papers I say any dia. Papers na I want honey. Do you papers need to quick car or porting. And I didn't know what's on the cry and if I corner American na yachinom. Aha. Inti usually situation says yes to me jama or lawyers. No mutimi handle my boss. I'm not mutim ranas.
Inti we no FBI matter and a yoku matter and a joint.
At this moment they are joint, but baby a free money the FBI matter because you should be a fraud America for 4.1 million. Inti can then say a stolen car, a car ye de sikai for sika ato. Inti ye feno bought from stolen proceedings, refuse specific term, but I see a real car. No. But the size can be talking no ashe pe abagana. Inti FBI for na alert omoyom invent yoko air support. Also make sure say omoyom investigations. Ehun say truly no cran and no cran sana next steps o me take it.
Now, anyways, do you think that we buy Pandora box be a be? Because we have other celebrities almost issue flashy cars near there. I say now you could be nani issue no.
Well, I think say usually as a report biba. Omuntu mi sorry no mun ka so mo investigations keke. So mu a certain pattern as normal investigate. They say we shatter case say me sure say na FBI for ambema. Na ko bi am be kan car no ho asem. But I say we celebrity so you cautious of nkofo a oni omonam because you celebrity no easy say obi be akoto bibi no dey abema because you celebrity na adwum no because you celebrity nti you investigate too na afa abeda na wa asem. Nti say celebrities near very cautious in terms of nyomo moto and it gives some of omoje.
Follow case now not just our buying some. Anna, you have a lot of fans. Mobi horses here. Any advice for them because our position can influence the case positively or negatively. Any advice for the fans of Shatta in these difficult times?
If we time more money there, I think Obia will every right say obit me issue in displeasure. Into no the massive or honey there and your bonnet. But comments say you release Shatta by 5 or mobile row honest and your money there and yet at the because it may lead you to confrontation and a violent act. Ansah anti-asem there into a more protest now
peaceful protest.
Yes, or many peaceful protest.
Very well.
No more protest, but permanent and violent. Because I don't violent. A bit affect more.
My men now, ya do I buafo a music executive and entertainment analyst, artist manager. I'm sure see him. You been script up official been in edi komo. But kwa me unya lawyer so mamia anka many beji because then utie Shatta the position, you know, send you watch the chim. Come here, say on the he was doing the right thing. I'm a watch receipt of payment near the end. Yes, say and again, I'm sure say they will check the receipt as against the value of the car. Because then who could receipt as a ton on the market and then they'll be able to so Sana Yabuedu Eka, meaning which position you picking from?
So for me, Debian Mekase, when the law is activated, we should allow the law to work. What we can do as human beings, as entertainers, and as individuals or citizens is the fact that we need to always try to be in a safe space where the law doesn't come to you. All of this wouldn't have been in the public if Shatta didn't come out, say, in a live video talking about it and all that. But at the end of the day, if you're a celebrity, there's a law. Say okoto a used phone. And even if the phone is stolen,
yes.
So we should be very safe. And I'm saying this because entertainers know, you find them be for granted.
Okay.
You feel say, we have followers, we have so Charlie, I get this thing without even going in and knowing, getting the right receipts, going through the right procedure to acquire that particular property. And
we know Shakramponwa. The fact that I'm told that
somebody was shot in the car.
Incident,
in the US.
NMA FBI cry ABI Tracy.
Yes.
ABI and yes,
so the whole story.
But Shatawale didn't know about that, did he?
Yes, and the whole story. Then yes, ABI. It started here in Ghana. And I say Yoko for a D kind say, let's get this in and let's go and get Shatawale. It's the fact that the US government and as the US authorities were the ones who started the conversation. And see, there, what Yoko is doing is helping them, trying to solve the situation and also to calm down the situation, as to return, because I hear say the yellow Lamborghini would be returned to the US. To aid in investigations in the account. So I would always say we are doing any business transaction, go through the right process, get the legal documents in their money now. But it's not a good look for the Ghanaian entertainment, because I have said the story is just something here in Ghana. BBC is reporting it. Other international portals are reporting it, and it's not really a good look for the Ghanaian industry. And the supporters or the fans that are over there, it should be peaceful. At the end of the day, if everything is done, investigations are done.
Case.
Yes,
if you don't release him, we will break into
they can
that.
Make it worse for themselves. And even Shatawale we all love Shatta, we all love Stone, we all love music. And let's solve all of this.
Then I'll come back to ask you, say Shatawale Timi free Mufia. How is it going to boost his musical career? Because like you said, to me in music, sometimes there's nothing like bad publicity. At the end of the day, now BBC and all those guys are singing you. I'm praying, say he'll be exonerated though. But I know they are ransom, so we don't know what will happen. Now, this letter is from the Economic and Organized Crime Office. You can join me on Facebook so we read together. Our ref DP 145 16. So 145/ then 145/16. News release towards the media. Etifia Sem Charles Ni Ama Mensah, aka Shatta Wale, interrogated and granted bail. Oh, okay. Kwam. Na when say na eba won. Okay. Okay, so Charles Ni Ama Mensah, aka Shatta Wale, was invited by Yoko to assist in investigations surrounding a 2019 Lamborghini Euros, a car identified by the FBI and the US Justice Department as proceeds of a $4 million crime involving one Nana Kwabena Amwa, a Ghanaian who is currently serving jail term in the USA. The investigations form part of a larger investigations regarding possible co-conspirators in the $4 million crime, which occurred in the US, involving some Ghanaians and recoveries of the proceeds of the crime. Following requests from the FBI, not just the FBI for Troy, very well, and the US Justice Department of Yoko to take the vehicle and conduct local investigations in respect of uncovering possible co-conspirators in Ghana, Yoko began looking for the vehicle until it was identified and seized in or around May this year in the possession of one Charles Ni Ama Mensah, and he is Shatta Wale. On August 15, 2025, a United States District Court of the Eastern District of Kentucky Central Division of Lexington, in a criminal case of the United States of America versus Nana Kwabena Amwa, issued an order forfeiting substitute assets on the Lamborghini Urus and URUS. Ninta mi bisa say Worcester me be kan Worcester wa ha. Ti no. Mami mi sansa no. Kwam kwach. Okay, euros in question authorizing the US government to take possession of the said vehicle in Ghana as restitution for the crime. On August 5, 2025, following a public claim by Charles Ama Mensah that he purchased the car at a price of 150,000 USD from an unidentified party, Yoko issued an invitation to Charles Ama Mensah to report on August 13th, 2025, which appointment was rescheduled for August 20th, 2025 at 10 a.m. to assist with investigation. I think with Machirimu did that. Let's do this finally. Counsel for Charles Ama Mensah indicated to Yoko officers that they would prefer to report at 11 a.m. Yoko readjusted its schedule to align with their time. Shortly before 11 a.m., counsel for Ama called. Okay. Charles Ama arrived. No, Patromaninko Emra Eikakana Minkan Esron is lost. Esron is lost if ever back down Kakra. Yes, I be lose what we are saying. A bit more down Kakra. Okay. But we also live on Facebook. Enti ubitimi ajoini na also watch the wajuni Shatawale and Semina Yeka. Okay. Enti Asiamba. Yoko readjusted its schedule to align with their time shortly before 11 a.m. Counsel for Ama called Yoko to claim that his client was not available and that he was also busy. Yoko indicated to counsel that he and his client were expected to report as scheduled. Okay, so that is the point. They were, yes, expected, I beg your pardon, to report as scheduled. Now let's go to the next line. Charles Ama Mensah arrived to the office around 3 p.m. and insisted that he was not going to cooperate until his counsel arrived. I know they said yes, until his counsel arrived, he has a right to that, a right which he is entitled and was accorded him. Yoko investigators and Charles Ama Mensah waited for 11 a.m. till 5 p.m. before his counsel showed up. Incidentally, Yoko's closing time is 5 p.m. Nevertheless, Yoko staff and the entire operational team chose to carry on with the interrogation, which ended around 9 p.m. Officers eventually left the office around 11 p.m. Ama was granted bail around 9 p.m. Shortly after interrogation ended, he was granted bail of 10 million cedis with 2 sureties to be justified. Once the sureties were presented, hopefully this morning, Yoko will undertake surety inspection, which is a standard protocol, after which Charles Ama Mensah will leave custody. $150,000 ever Ghana is going to but check mommy. But say me 10 million cedis, you know. Once the sureties are presented, hopefully this morning, Yoko will undertake surety inspection, which is a standard protocol, after which Charles Ama Mensah will leave custody. So far, Charles Ama Mensah has been unable to identify the person from which he purchased the said Lamborghini Euros. But how? Vehicle, except to say that he purchased it from the streets. Chatawale told street.
That's what he said.
That's what he said. And we need receipts. Okay, so this is so $150,000, 1.5 million cedis. And we yaman 10 million cedis surety. So I am kakra. Shut up, dear. So far, Charles Niama Mensah has been unable to identify the person from whom he purchased the said Lamborghini Urus vehicle, except to say that he purchased it from the street. Anyways. Read it. And from someone possibly called Zach. Yes. Zach, there are 1 million Zachs who may have contacted him on WhatsApp. Okay, and I said, Obenya WhatsApp, you know. But whose identity he does not know and whose contact he has thrown away. Charles Niama Mensah does not also possess any documentation in terms of receipts or transfer documents. Oh, set down our life and also receipts, you know.
Yes, that's what he said.
He said he
had the receipt and even on my details of my chassis number.
Yes,
and all that. But per Yoko for write up and I say press no. Yeah, it's indicating say only receipts, only contact of the person.
Okay,
and all that. And this is where the conversation starts. And let's buy.
Could it also be that Shatta is shielding somebody? I don't want to go there, but you see, anyways, I don't.
But if that is the case, it doesn't look good for him.
Because Charlie, his image. So he shouldn't shield anybody.
Yes, but then again, too, no. Who are you going to blame for this whole thing?
Okay, so I'll come back to complete the letter. Otherwise, it's short. So Mr. Richard Kumodo, I beg your pardon. I was joining in. Kindly give me 30 minutes as you listen to the end, please. Charles Niama Mensah does not also possess any documentation in terms of receipt or transfer document which shows that he owns or purchased the said. Come on. How could you take it from there when I'm reading? Very well. Let me go and do the interview. Security and fraud consultant Richard Kumado. When it comes to security, when I'm saying you're obitimi abuain. Openikesi yema wakwaba na yema waha every.
Thank you, Midase Yanko.
Yo, wadama yenim se Shatawale nsemu versus Yoko sabi unim di to follow bebre. Yoko do omkrata eba bonti anu bi ne yakenkan. Yetie Shatawale manager na ne ono so kan say no issue of fraud has been established. Nemumu it has to do with tax related matter. Meanwhile ni amekan from Yoko tax bi anim ni ade. Me pacho why security consultancy edie na yebetimi ate ase yie every insemu na the security matters around it so no especially celebrities ehune ye.
No, normally me a fraud prevention expert. My year for 29 years. So it's about fraud, financial crime, money laundering, auditing, many of those things. I hold expertise there. I actually hold about 6 different expertise.
Wow.
I said we buy initially, me not to be 3 prayer first. And I admonish my brother Shatawale. But look as if they didn't hear or they didn't listen. Obaka first time I said we pay the description be by almost classify Shatawale as a person of interest. A person of interest means that you may have opportunities all over the world and answer your vulnerabilities will be many. Mr. Sabi, do obey due diligence about it. Now, number 2, as a state, and answer as a mine, your boys and girls. The best said they will understand it. In America, people only know of FBI and CIA. But there were other serious institutions like the White House and Casa, Department of Justice, DOJ.
Okay.
Department of Defense, Pentagon, Homeland Security, and the last one is very serious, State Department. And every president, State Secretary, no Unitech, It's a foreign ministry. In this particular case, Yoko's letter, they've introduced two words: Department of Justice and State Secretary of State in the office of State Department. Next, I said the interest in the case from America, it goes way beyond the FBI and the CIA. And that is what people must understand.
That's just a some class of sense and you know.
Exactly. Point number 3. Because FBI guys never have CIA baha. To see in this letter we are hearing State Department and Department of Justice. These are institutions, you don't want to have anything negative with them. So for the fact that they are interested in this particular case, this is not a beef between Shatawali and Stoneboy, a beef between Shatawali and Sarkodia. President John Mahama can come in. A very serious matter when you have these institutions at your back. Number 3. Anytime as an individual or a group, you have come under crime notice, you have come under investigation notice, you have come under national security interest notice, or you have become a person of interest, there are things you don't do. Number 1, you don't dictate to the investigator. Number 2, you don't put up an awkward behavior. Number 3, you don't speak. When you speak, you might be creating many more vulnerabilities for yourself, and that can be used against you. When you begin to put up awkward behavior, as investigators and as intelligence officers, we can be very when it comes to the towing of the car. Because of your celebrity, when he said the car should not be towed, they didn't tow the car. Raymond or Yoko has the option of coming to the public and tell people the charges against people they are investigating. Raymond actually has never optionized that option. Even in the case of Wound to me, he never exploited until Yanyanu call social media kokanyamano or kanyano and then letter be here.
The social media no high power.
That letter no. Weddings now we need to ask our brother to keep quiet and let his lawyers continue. Other than that, he might be coming from a position of weakness and no embuano.
What follow cases be saying be pre and you can't security consultants, fraud consultants Africa. You are one of the leading figures. Usha e lead to him. Nadiena. Yeshatawale Zubet Mayet
in this country, when you buy a stolen item, you and the original thief, you share the same liabilities. That is why celebrities, years ago, I used to teach celebrity due diligence and lifestyle. I think maybe I need to go back and start teaching them again.
Great.
You have come under a crime notice over a car you have bought. Today, because of ABCD, you're the tax abim, you're the financial crime abim, because can a end product of a predicament offense, which is money laundering, financial crime. These are serious charges against you. And see, even before the case will go to court, the charges are coming out one after the other. You may not know all the things the investigators have under their sleeve. They will bring 3. And Sebastian can onja katano, no money lawyers, no. Crusade Nimano. And not to me, boy. Other than that, it is clear. So when you have State Department and you have Department of Justice, FBI, CIA on your case, you will need the heavy hand of God. Other than that, it might not be looking good for you.
Kanankasa Shimunu abetre say remnant of a murder case. Na the same car, Yeshua. How does that case impact Shatawale case negatively or positively? And I say
look at it from different angles. They may just pick one angle to say, you bought a stolen car. And once you bought a stolen car, you and the original main man, the corporate, and also the jail term in the US, no, you share the same liability.
Hey.
And because someone can say you are aiding and abetting, or you are conniving. Before you put me on air, I had a little conversation between you and my brother there.
Yes.
That is it shading somebody?
Yes.
If this car has come at a crime notice, and you are claiming you bought a car from the street, from one Zach, and you threw the number away, and the investigator said you are aiding and abetting, which is a crime law in this country, or you are an active participant or passive participant, or you bought a stolen good and you share the same liability as the guy there, these are charges they can bring against you and it might not look good. And now, you use the word street. Do you know from psychology or from intelligence point of view, once you say you bought a car from the street, then they will treat you like a street person?
Hey!
Yeah, because I'm one of the few people who have been trained to interpret human emotions and body language and wording.
Wow.
And every katabia, every word you use, we can interpret it.
Wow.
And Yamabi walk home high. We are only 3 who can do it. One is dead. It's left with only 2 of us. So, our brothers and sisters.
Who is the next person?
When you have become a person of interest, you either enjoy many opportunities across the globe, or your vulnerabilities are many. What will keep you alive and floating is personal due diligence and your corporate due diligence on everything you do. Because it is clear that when you buy a stolen item, you and the one who stole the item, you share the same liability. And let the lawyers use their legal background and their legal language to diffuse some of these things and create a lineage and a safe leverage for you and a passage so that you can continue enjoying your breakfast.
Now, sir, we the anke simple say, so see Zach here or talk if you know no na daily empu oni number. Sir, is creative way. Omuntu me nkɔ na archives mu na wɔn nkɔ yi free no WhatsApp.
So no okay. Until they will ask you to prove it. So that is what it is. But you know the car will be sent back eventually. Because they are looking for their car and they found it in Ghana. Whoever is in possession of the car can be associated with the crime. The crime that led to the purchase of the car. So that is what it is. And if you cannot produce the exact guy where you buy the car, then they may decide to hold you on until you produce it.
Also, no name say chrono dear, no name.
But you say you bought it from the street. And you throw the number away. Meaning away in your pickup, where Lamborghini.
It's about to advise me how celebrities and Shatawali the team, no.
When you have become a person of interest, you will enjoy many benefits across the globe. But it means that your vulnerabilities are also many. And a stranger is not your friend. Number 2, live a hygienic social media lifestyle. Because at the day of your social media, you are being profiled and you are being watched. Then number 3, do due diligence on everything. Legal due diligence, financial due diligence, social due diligence, relationship due diligence. Now you add your travel risk due diligence. And see, this is the only free advice I can give them. If they want more, then they should buy my new book, Criminal Behavior, Corporate Crime and Investigation. It will help them.
We will buy and read ourselves. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You are a colossus in security. Opinion Richard Kumado, a security and fraud consultant, Anna Yenino Edin Komona. Say, Uti and Semna, the matter, and let's conclude. We'll find out where's not place. So the matter is dire than. Please, I feel I've now appreciated the matter. Normal matter. What's it?
At this point, I'm scared.
You are scared,
and I'm very worried for our celebrities, because looking at experts here in Nekasa, you know, the final details are Bianca. If Shatta is able to provide to, let us sit here and say he might go scot-free of many of the charges against him. No, Shatta is finding it very difficult. Because how can you tell me? Because how can you tell me, say, you bought a car worth $150,000 from somebody you had a conversation on WhatsApp. Also, you've lost the person's number. Now, yeah, talk 100,000 cedis and then 50,000 cedis. Even your phone, the iPhones here, if you want a brand new one, what range receipts so that in case of anything, you return the phone and the receipts to show that you purchased it here.
Me koto fridge than say my receipt. Timi ubi baby say.
Basa oje receipt no.
Meje.
Yes.
But so call a year more honum archives out. They will be able to get it. But maybe
you bought from an institution. You bought from an entity.
Yes.
You can always go there and reference. But this is a case where
maybe then in the street.
Yes, our man is saying from the street. And I'll keep saying again, social media is not a place to fight legal battles.
And no person what you're saying.
Yeah, only obi enyasem na it's off the normal legality. There's legal conversations. Don't go to social media. I say this in respect. My name said Nanuya. There was a gentleman in Nigeria insulting Ghanaians about some station showing the video. I saw the video and I was like, this shows that this is not coming from a matured individual.
Okay.
Because if it was coming from a matured individual, you come to Ghana, speak to the police, speak to the, what do you call them? The copyright agencies, and they'll make sure the actions are taken. You don't sit on social media, rant and say whatever you want to say. It doesn't solve anything.
Oh, but the people who help you,
no, but at least you've taken the legal step.
No, so I'm even supporting you. Say,
yeah, okay.
Well, right now I'm done with you.
Yes.
Now, but now that's what I'm saying.
The people on social media are not going to give you any solution because they, excuse my language, law. No. So let's use the right channels to solve these legalities. I'm still hoping it wouldn't go bad, and there would be a way out.
Let's pray so. But at this point, the only advice in the member Shatan and Simon Kasabi on German lawyers to take over, and I'm sure say you beat me say Edgeman. Sabugi Abuzigi Adjoining and Shatter needs to come out clean. And also the message about Mami Jemfua. It's not good for him at all. Honestly, Robert Kumsin is here. Imam Mensa, Asmarada, most of them having read the statement, laugh out loud. They are just there. Okay, so this is a different message actually. Few Dakishi, or see if they try. Hey, I don't know who they are dealing with. So this also a different. Imam Mensa Shatter should just make simple. FBI be smart. Oh, okay. Let me do this quick interview and come back home. Na yeni enkomo. Ramadi Gabriel Mohammed, a deputy director, Emma NDC elections. Na yeni tufa akwatia. Yenya opening ewa homaso. Opening ya Mohamed wakwaba. Yɛda wase sɛ wonyuma dɔɔso but yɛfrɛ wo bi a wonyammerɛman yɛda wase na mepatwɔ so far preparations to send against Akwatia by elections
deɛ mun ma memfa kwanya wetia tifo na meka sɛ Akwatia by elections a yɛaba no ɛyɛ court ruling ɛna yɛbɛgye court ruling. Because now you challenge that constituency results. So it is about in some polling stations, and yet quite partial, and that's why we challenge the results. And the Yaba had the Juma to prove say, 2024 the winner is a seat way, and see. It's just a confirmation of a Juma in 2024. And the president is strong towards winning the seat on the 2nd September.
Martinia IGP Tete Yohunu Nene Pam for the Abatuja said there will be no room for any miscreant. Na Ansana Ubajune Kurano Udia Nyambran Semua actually that. Send NDC for Mafa and Semi.
Now, sir, IGP, no, they say, I bind, so every bina and you say, I bind and get my.
That's true.
Yes. It's a one I'm a demand officer or any. Yeah, one because any negative thing about you ever could know. Young Cassia IGP, Rebecca say a binary was or no, the IGP and the police in you. Yes, so the Abana ever said to win election. So we'll do whatever possible. Rob was said 6 number ever conducive for us to win the election.
It's not enough to say mobile winning Aquatia. And you know, swan saying, Same Koto Aquatia Banibia. A dear and SM and I didn't say Minina soon see SM to Abanama NDC Nino. Man, Ejna Yanemu Aquatia.
Nay, Punto Ena Bronibia Enya. Now we have Punto, we have the Obetima Smano, Aqua Punto Naba. Osman Star, Osman, Echo, Pua, Obetima Room, Aqua Diaba, and Abena Dia Opera Diabeti. And a phone I work with Demon and I abandon also. In 2020 to up to 24. Now, as a member of Parliament, I work with you and NDC in it. But I say, I'm buying this excuse in one or the map, I work with you. In the amount of Petia in our road, in the roads review into me because the other pushes Jumano and back. In the opportunity now, Bano, the binary woman and a bet to me, be better than your opportunity now. And it's all work with another to a bar. Over drink, or so drink a punto. So over drink punto there and a little to Obama, number 2 lawyer, DB. Now, one may MP of the area. Because now by and I was so. And I know about the puntos rubber.
Yo, Magic or Futu for especially NDC4 a war Aquatia. A dear Nidian and a so muhu. Voter education be or honomoa. Ubeti media more.
Education is said, I buy a better way, no, but you don't know police for the doors or the polling station. Men, who say, police are about one identity, no, send them to our Debbie. We are Ghana for I'm about elections number. Indeed, Obia or to about a work with your in this city. Our people to Biano. No, just a police or would there until a police no, the pay ever to Abba. Again, so Bua Quetia and the FBI within the last 6 months, the voter ID card or Timetuaba. Once the deal already come there, or Timetuaba. Man can register the voter ID card identity to Abba. And no a key, I had the call for Moha.
Now can be more because maybe if you have a last question here. Now, maybe Neka say, I did more 184. Did that? As a money brady. I win some more Siakoji.
It's silent for 276 constituencies in Ghana. But I understand I winning in now. Like a winning in now, what can I say? And yet, the number no or number no parliament as but the essence you pay equity of 40 you pay obi a beti me yes almost man one you beti na asem and say because I elections way because who for MPP ni ba ni buta any say John Mahama NDC MPL NDC project go say ongo jimbra obakwa any galam say obakwa any mining one be on because nisica no wepe nisica no wepe on no wepe nisica because on the billions of percent over ho in some people ni no wa obey workers agent allowance one of project in back because the project be by if it's a light and now filter scrap now the better say a buy out was on or here juma and also no money party in 2028 and the one yet so this is the issue. Yes, sure. I could see a mind is easy. It's the number the number and can contest all the seats. The question again, it will be such to say their doors and our Maya. 9 people didn't need persona. I didn't become I didn't any persona by become more.
It was a bar.
I can't be because the number and for some more. I'm okay. On the bed.
Okay. Ma
ye fe yanko mo twetwe den sia na ye na wase na ye mo mpa ese Nyakopo adum bi abekoyie
na adum abekoyie
ya dase pa honorable Madi Gabriel Mohammed ana yene no etwetwe enkomo no mo ama junior Facebook nso ya da mase ebru mo me ento ande preku enti ye ba na chese adwuma no ana ye higher Accra 100.5 FM Jumedi in the Citizen Show within the Nano to Dako. Still after the break.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning who be mo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ya wow ejuma. Way ye loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upesa utremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uchi busumi aketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji loan na. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fiti. Bill se si ubia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetu niya beji loan don't come inubi. Na sa wut nefie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't if bills se siya. Ewo 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetu niye chiawo bills. Name Echishaye Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Ansah Bills Microcredit Echishaye. Bills, financing your needs.
Yes, Sasinabo, Yasaba, Afizi, Obiaba Tomato Assassin, and Sasa, nobody the form, unknown Benji Estate and Investment Limited, Okofaba, was a breakdown of Nara, and Sasa, Langat Sam for same renew, Atoya, within 2 weeks, Naya Young Pepes, near Zama, Sasa Papa Gugu Baby today, Chopoli, Apo City,
Central University near B5 of the Flower Road, Shy Hills, Afienyato Estate,
and Ambiambia Bebre, in Sunan Kania, are available. Yes, Assassin. Oil litigation free and not secure. At Tonsasina, not 2 weeks. Ya won't crata near Zamo.
Aha, Miato Vao, Mr. Cocoe, Nella Nibanio Dinafle, Yikanya Gade Kamalongo, Langa de Nyade Kamalongoa, Kejababana Dota de Benji Estate and Investment Limited. A Fimania Anibanyo Kata Dume.
But Muslim Kanwe, not Jersey, not furniture, one main office. Our Tama Community 25, opposite DPS International School Junction, off Aplau Road, Fresh.
0555-229-909 Ana 0248-780887.
Benji Estate and Investment Limited.
Ansah for.
Hey, say the Mako who ever Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya world best. Obia transe ema dompe me yade. Ka say anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te say ne ekuro etu no. Ne enkan ewo nanum. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adarumenti ene wasa so de gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Ewo ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sa ehwehwe ni pedua ni mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ewo Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop fra 0243-983-906 and 0261-651-898.
Greenfield,
God is our healer.
Greenfield,
your last stop.
This BB Niger season 10, no filters, no scripts, no holding back, cause it's 10 times the drama, 10 times the rivalry, 10 times the game. Pay your subscription today and catch all the drama, fights, and more in BB Niger season 10. Showing on DSTV channel 198 and GoTV channel 149. Watch the Sunday eviction shows live on Aquaba Magic, channel 150 on DSTV and channel 102 on GoTV.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Abama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense back.
And Huaden immune system or Yankopon, and your ready Pedrian Musamaya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Rientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the drawn one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa will run Nipa and Yina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian kaya wuti ni din ene ho ka na oyemu ahyew nyina no ebo ye ho ban efiri ho enna wo mpo a omo wanyarewa ne dada na omo nom doctor enuro no ennom imbu seba mesa no a emo mo ahoden pintin ya wo mo ntimpo se yare ehye omo ho imbu seba mesa ewo kansi ene o maimu babia yeto enuro etufo mfre 0246 208496 FDA ahyehyɛ sɛ adwadie nkrato yi magye ato mu sɛ ye
se fie ni bibia komane wa ene yenko fie yenko bibia ni je wo bibia tinke mo den wo bibia cereal wo ene mpo se to de bibia ye tinisu yenko bibia ye betumi akyere ya adwene na yenya sembia
and sent sweet
bibia ye de nyuma ye pepa sasa ya saket wano a eye ni wo no yenko fie bibia odo ohwe ene ani tie wo
Babia ni ho a SUV MTN home ema with data bundles for na odi account fee no any abefo a mountain time a ebo adwuma dam so abum broadband.mtn.com.gh ana wo my MTN app no so na sasia ene ya
MTN.
Does it live on Accra 100.5 FM? Emraso se yedi nkomo Samuel Hunto Eufia Charles Makato Sanso na Kwadwo Yeboa Hayemfas da Kesema Apostle Doctor Amegashi of Amegashi Herbal and Spiritual Center. He deals with all kinds of physical and spiritual problems. Ubitimi Afrewom 0547044307 Kumasi Accra 0544580936 Takrade 0595203069. Message dum hwadan see yi achro no wahunu enema pom ye up to this estate and construction ye promotion asase no ebun say on metro but omate so kra ye mema 6 man na odi atua jom number 2 onum edru say dum hwadan see yi anwa from now so akope wasase 0531 228 238 and 0500454989 post in the drone and one imbus heba mixture ye kan wa hu say boost would dada entino say nipa kwa no nyina brane ya wadura no maboso yi betimi aboa na immune system no agina ye 0246208496 0246208496 bills microcredit yeah na your friend quick credit no say saying your friend bills microcredit bujabujwa for the o madam for pan ya boa mankasa na yeguso boa enko say especially Ghana man nyina ene mema ididwa ebenya emwade yebekoso aboa ye mabesian na yebesia no enya fe na beto susu dabi unya Ghana card keke wo de buy bit maden fa no akire ne adis kan koye eno na ye de ma share to abi ande wo ho na eno an ko wanim go tv de eno na isi obi ayuso ese niema e wo so nti media European League no eno nti na me copy bi afin so anadwome be da sa blockbuster movies no ya miesa na mafamu wada afi enkwada no pon school omusua de wie kakra na ne case are na hono we kiss so nko cartoons no so hwe kama chese o me ye nema bibre House of Kulu I mean a lot of serials and a series *759# *759# dial *759# Manswa Herbal Clinic finally they treat all kind of diseases. You don't tell them your problem and they will tell you the cure. They will send you through certain medical systems. Fadama Bombay washing B. Jinamba na fau yadi 0272019917 and 0244626590. Chairman Awingobit and so Ewufia. Na chairman Awingobit, chairman ma PNC, he doubles as president and leader for the Importers and Exporters Association of Ghana. He's a very big man. Dano na omoye yina me shanu wo say ye penyin kese pa. Na ene ye behwe ne ma miensa. Ne dikan all eyes on Akwetia IGP as well heaven and earth.
So obe making sure say asumdwe beba the kind of men he's deploying. They be a huntoba no be ken say bi me nimba bi onya information no na a confirm near IGP kai. When you group also be chokra sheka no omka no tese prison. Ye be chokra shemukura ansa na ye de wako. Enti no mamon fe ni agro. Enti ye be kwa akwatia na ye di Hong Kong ni ahead the chances of especially the NDC candidate. Now ye be call region so reach for the omo honorable Minta Kanda so Abaso sorry say he came in early but Ghana Registered Nurses Association in Krofobiaka minority in parliament any omo akade sebi enyema hu hia no enchi obi ko chia na case but they be the health system also na yahwe as against RAF and in the CCTV footage about in the account you be masem. Then finally maybe we'll start with that one Shatawale versus FBI and Yoko. And please let me say this finally before we start. Me patrol NDC Enchi Shatawale. Me hunu say Krofobi church nema say NDC achi Shatawale. NDC Enchi Shatawale. Yoko nye NDC. FBI for krampu o kind krata no nti me patrol NDC Shatawale ye nyina adamfo. Nti NDC bia Enchi Shatawale mo bia nada. Unto akwaba.
Na na mejo sina pomi de.
Yehowa dum chairman. Me patrol nso ho te saying.
Aye, who had chair herefore and a tea for
the radio.
Minia, summer on top, Medijuma be monoso on the mammy. I am made the same Baba to her until we are not catching to Dimon or Dimon.
Until we are now behind Matty.
A chair I have funny tea for you.
Mention same free, Samuel. Sammy, yeah, share a yes, Shatawale Casey.
And I mean, chair tea for ne. And
I bet my free baby a person
for ne chairman. And so much and papa na Ansah na me call Shatawale in some no. Shatawale in some the hour, me do more. But away once again, I make more opinion control for or da kuku bodo jumakwano. Dr. Randy Abbey. Let me say opinion o mampeni ebo ni din se onko na onko ye CEO ema kuku bodo no Ghana ni bia no ka se papa yi wonim de a obetima ye se adwuma no nemom ne critics asema kan ne se ono obi aye won nkran ha tete ne nkran ha de we de hu kuku hu se openi o ma ema me betina se akonya ya so aka se me Dr. Randy Abbey Accra FM waye me board chairman our Ignite Media. I MD our Ignite Media. Mene na ye adwuma for no less than 4 years. Na minim de papa ne betumi aye. Enti omo ntwen. Nana Ghana fo nyina be dia dance ye se enne reforms a ekoso ewo kuku board no. Afin ko na wi be si afufufuro mu akuku board no. Results e baba no. Any eye accountability beba no Ghana football so kuku board besa shase afa ntuma pa efra because Dr. Randy Abbey is not leaving any room for sebi nonsense. Now we are aware sa position and kofro be pe me kan Dr. Stephen Opuni CEO makuku board within NDC ankasa ye on krofo no pe position sa position no they ended up paying money to even pro NDC media, any journalists, to attack Dr. Stephen Opuni. Thinking say, oh yeah, you be in the Jumana Mount. And the same thing, of course, Dr. Randy Abbey and a kuku board. And no, my better say a year former a year director of communication, Fifi Boafo, and I'm not saying Dr. Randy Abbey, Asake. Director se wo honum no motifie ana wa fan crofo fro no yeti omoka na wo motifie nso yeti omoka enti a waste of money. Kokubo Dr. Randy Abbey Kokubo da be ya no se nya no kre na me wish senke ya no kre it will make a lot of sense said Dr. Randy Abbey Kokubo de kadwumafo na wo headquarters honum no obe overhaul o nyina wo do mo ntena fi o mo adwuma we will pay them
some your honey brief na bro
na yen fan crofo from be adwuma because Kokobot Aya adwuma from 2017 ebesi 2024 MPP frabam aboka edi ato over 5 billion Ghana cedis dollars. Me ye sure say sankrofo e momu kotena fie na o ma nya adwuma makokubo no poni etu omoka. Nana 10 years ye mo saka no. Na mumu sasa fifi buafo na no na ma onu ye dede no. Legacy be no mu ye okukubo. Mo free ama even koko a enya nso ye MPP aban e kan Ghana koko dua e de kwaje bosia ema mo fra ban mu ne ye de koko beans ne de ka 33,000 metric tons mo kwaje mu sika di ma supply koko. And if you have say had the got to come and talk about cocoa board and cocoa production, mo fa cocoa production almost 1 million ton NDC Mahama Ifra Bemu Dr. Opuni na 969,000 metric tons like 30,000 metric tons near 1 million. That's the cocoa production NDC Edijamo. Last year even 400,000 metric tons they were struggling to get, they couldn't even get. Production are declining. Benefit ya dema kokwe for incentives ya dema kokwe for mutoma omo seedlings, fertilizer, chemicals mutoni nyina dema kokwe for must cocoa sector cocoa board wana making money under NDC move for cocoa board 8 years must say cocoa board pasa. You see how they got to talk about cocoa board. Me tu chairman Dr. Randy Abbey doc ube me say pamomu nyina amom kwatena fie ODS o mo ne omon ko retirement pamomu kwatena fie betu omoka na fa nyansafo a omo ga na hodo emetena koku board na omo tutu ne amayi na me wieli sa Shatawale. Let me make this can I say statement. Me Samo Honto, I have said it, and the public now will be all follow me social media. And most of the times, whenever I talk about celebrity and a creative actor, I'm not a fan of Shatawale music because my kind of music, me nya or Shatawale dino. Me so much me pe high life pa. And I'm anytime biano. Mishiadie ni nyansa wonyumu pa. Mwa mutie da sebrenyum mutie nanatufo mutie obobaji adofo mutie kwa nanampadu yewra papai Mr. A Apple for Jemu Banwa Besina Nadma Kunyameche Dada Kedimo. Yes, sometimes you know Daddy Lumba Moko Jonchi are not the same. Yeah, Ube who say sometimes you are profane kakrabam, but when they talk about life, they are there. So me, I cannot associate myself with the act of Shatawale because me nyobia me pasa nyobia me pasa enti me nyesa danceable song no. But one thing mean take away from him how or what he sustaining himself in Ghana music industry over the years. Shatawale ebetimi taking more than 1 year 2 years no releasing song be a year popular. But still, Shatawale still keep himself in Ghana music industry. Because what transition we say microphone music industry do na nyansa ofom. Enti say want man release hit song okra no a wo de per musician bi na eni nim beefy and okra alone can survive you. So he has been very smart. And how wetimi ebi adwuma te shazi at least Ghana fo bi enya adwuma eye no. One thing I cherish about him. That is it. But the truth of the matter, I say, objectively, Nana, I have always raised concerns. Uko omen bia etumpong, uko US, uko India, uko yen, koko be sama bobo nyina din. Obia tete enchirimano through the creative arts. Ye chire mofrana de enam nyuntuo mu. Ye sua de di free siniyi mu. Ye chere amamre ni amane ye suni e ban e wonyum tuo mu.
Even Ghana kramon.
Yes, and if you want to know you can be here. Ghana for be etia en kwa America da. But in the way America lifestyle sit here. Omo ma cause be catch say any different from the way esi hu no. And to we a celebrity who are this one. It's not always about enjoying the massive supporter the general public in the Bema. You must live a model, we can say life wa obi betimi emulate because Shatawale eyiniti a the whole see any hairstyle no ube hu you to be brea because of me Shatta fan no be the whole say ring gu ne nsa we whole see kasa ya ne nyama bebre be Kwame Eugene you see some crofo haircut the same thing a year can promise kofa mpabo akakraka yi edibana fitiase na Ghana for srene na kwa we de bia ne kan bu kakraka by the time Ghana for realize you know na ba be lifestyle. So that is the influence and the impact celebrities war with the general public. And to say ni nipa no to na mompa e benya positive effect on the impact on the people. Say a negative so the same thing. Now some celebrities be wa Ghana they feel say they are untouchable because or more fan base. And you know always they use their fan base as a bargaining chip. And then if you touch me, I will tell my people to vote against you. And you don't touch me. That's the mentality. Shatawale issue bay. America buying FBI any yen about a brand TB a friend amwa. Say or no why fragadam abu USA abrochimemu for titru bi emerewa ebi empenyimfo oh me inheritance bi oh me wow oh me gold me japade bi ebu o mafa so adwo musika opepe over $4 million and o ma chi abrante no and o ma di na sem no me na to afiase na bibiti se fraud any drugs si echewa nana enya si echew ne edu kotumu a ne eja wo enyama wudi sika ne ye nyina no ye trezi ni nyina ne confiscate because was see a ton na wo mu abu omo no ye di tu omo ka ento bi kodi nu body hu dwane e chi no a na japade confiscate obi kodi sa fraud we a sa Nigeria ni am friends hash puppy or whatever wo mo chi no ni sika ne cars nyina de omo confiscate ento omo gu so omo ye nhwehwemu no mo hwehwe nu no mo se sa branti amo ano sa $4 million no bu nkrofo fa so USG no wo de beto to nyama bebre bi woga ajapade bi woga na bi di wabrochire na nyama ni bi wade to no sa Lamborghini car yellow yi no ento mo trezi ya no mu se car no e wo Ghana enti omo FBI any Ghana yenso ya fa ehwe ne sem so crime ye economic organized crime which is yoko so ye hwehwemu bi say ya pese oboayen because FBI ain't mean sorry preoccupy without the knowledge or the consent of Ghana security agencies and the government and maso ba be nhwemu o ma na yoko so okay yebeboa ni ahwe to mo hwe no mu se saka ehwe ene na ya Shatawale etimi enti yoko fo ba ofie so mo ba be hwe se car no a FBI fo hwe na no ana o mo ba ofie no ampa na mpa mo na car no a sabre no na yoko ho kwan se o mo fa car na de ko na wo kra no ye betro anu asem but esan say yoko Raymond Acha enim the importance of Shatawale in our society ntino Shatawale can say mo to car no ko sisi a enkrofo ani beba ho enti mu de mu nyame a
they affect me brand
yes be affect me brand me am drive car na me de aba mesre mo adwuma dia mabedie mamo ntro statement mamo nka mo obi anti na mwa bi amumhia bia no me de be mamo Raymond Acha yoko se yo yate anom koe e na wan kasa wo drive car so air condition e na wo say do traffic me na ne boys or motor ade traffic shatter SM for life pa e na de jo fans na do kosi yoko e na fa u baba fi yoko anka ho asem obi anti then once a winning say yoko investigation say so instead of you to cooperate no Shatawale wanted to blackmail Ghana government, especially NDC government, through Yoko. Hey, any abano mun can't say Yoko say Yoko touch me. Remember, government are popular because me catch them in Crawford say they should vote against you. Obi a catch Shatawale in NDC, every election be that person is a fool. He doesn't know what he's thinking. 2016 NDC, the biggest platform, Accra Sports Stadium, Edema Shatawale nebo Mahama paper. They paid him huge sums of money. 2016 election, NDC lose more than ever.
If that is the correlation, yes, and NDC winning 2016 election. So
our influence as to who becomes president and who is not.
Very well.
Shatawale perform NDC platform. So 2016 we lost. 2020 before 2020, Ekufuado invited Shatawale to Jubilee House. Ama ye the key say Accra was a Ghana key symbolic at the man was Jubilee House. Yet 2024 MPP lost. And those people with the pin brain posting on social media and Remonata will send NDC to opposition, blah blah blah. Who feels anything about them? To do the right thing to reset Ghana.
Chame for 3 minutes you na menko.
You command this opportunity on country because the Shatawale person blackmail abanintin no akwa live video say and a Remonata who feel say we wine and now the political power na intimidating Crawford and now their police for now their tio abamifie said them here common criminal na kana mo kasa mo kra na kana me toy me ton $150,000 me go pipes be bia wa ha me wo app wa me dia ha ka na che say poni sem bia eni ho na wo Remonata hwe no mo hu musuo say wo be invite me na wo invite me ameme ma
Shatawale cancer.
He said it. Said the Yoko boss or the Yoko, nobody should dare invite him because on no ma. But come on, Sam, as if say you are bigger than anybody or any law in this country. And a Yoko good in Shishimuso. Kaya yekai. America bass also America neba. Who Shatawale what you to Mr. Khan would the $150,000 in a toy. Now so also in Pong 17. Can would you Yoko for
a quarter for
to the Yoko for $150,000. Yoko for Yushimuno, and who say, was say, Oba, now bet church and send him. What jet to say one can, one out toy, what on $150,000. Now a can who pipes BBR. Can also no, ye pesi a woni pa crow de can about Ghana. Any quite can fast be doing some Nina. So they invited you. A dano moton safro sebrano. Sada no nana ye Ghana for de hye nwotwe a akohwiro mo nkwa yi nti Yokofo eriskede ye e de konra enra no Shatawale wow bra pen akoye ukodu awasanka ukodu Yoko ho by 11
enye bro say according to Yoko no say omochro ka chen say he cannot make up by the 10.
Yes. So also ukodu by 11 ukodu at 3 p.m. Okoya wo lawyer nka ho. And I'll say, so lawyer ni wa won kasa. Yes, it's within your right. And you will see a chema lawyer ba. O lawyer ni bedu na 5 abo. 5 ba aban adwuma for mapon wo senke Yoko apon. But Yoko so okay, we dey mpanyimfo na beto to wano nti no. Omo ntwen. And omo twen for 4 good hours in the presence of your lawyer and omo interrogate you. Omo wie na wo se ma bail. Sabre na ekobo na 10 na ekobo 10 no. Want me meet condition nti wo se wo kosi se obe meet conditions na fie jaw. Then the news broke say you've been detained. Now kotie a statement a Yoko di abanwa. Kana Shatawale say ono ane toye. No hu papers no. Ye bisa ne say ka no ho ka no so toya receipt e tre say wo to ka no ewe. Uso uni receipt bia. Ka no ton wa wo smith on street him. Ye pushi wa so akwa bi e friend Zach na me kra de me sa akwa no kra no me nim ba bi ofiri me nim mpo me nim number mpo and it's okay second your de na kofa ka ne document e kire say eye wo di abra ukofa document ni ba ya eye custom variation document na kofa de ba e but we read the importer of the car no a sa brand na mo na ye chi no oda afiase wo ye chi no oda America no won na ne di won krata no so te so na import car na de ba Ghana enti one Shatawale evade the investigation. He has lied.
I don't mean some go through investigations. Whether or not he has lied.
How can you, neighbor? How can you tell? Say, car no me na me toye. Untimi nkyere baby a wo car no. Yes, me see. Untimi nkyere baby a wo car no. Nipa no car, wo car won nsem $150,000 no. A wo fa na face value kura 1.5 million Ghana cedis no. Winning baby a nipa ni free. Wo car ni wie na winning ni baby a. Car ni papers eni unto de na chese car ni ye wo dia. Se car who need documentation chese ye wo dia. How come you found the car in your possession or your custody? So this is what a Yoko investigating. But Shatawale free say we are popular and to bet me invoke the popularity and the fans against the government, against state institution, against our constitution, against our law. That is wrong.
Very well.
Now to wrap it up, okay. Nana, the last is a woman say. These so-called celebrities, omo can who be pan and ne, your generation way, ya lawless, you live your life as if said nothing is at stake. Omo ye we are no me can na to social media. Oh, hard work pays. Na no sa rare kronfo on so much no hard ya for real. Oh, hard work. Ejuma be na so hard work. I work hard. Na kwa say wo what here? Wo bet na team for 4 hours. Na so bicycle kwa woni bi no mo bra. Na omo frantisika iska no mo to hard work. Work hard. Youth, you can work hard, you can make it. Meanwhile, you know your source of money. Which who say I didn't genuine. And because of this pressure they are buying, the youth are becoming corrupt, thieves, killing for money. That sense of belongings, they are killing their fellow human beings, killing slave queens just to make money so that they can meet that standard. Now the system, Salon and Timian put this thing in order and protected the musicians, the artists, the celebrities, and this generation and the unborn generation. We have failed as a people.
It's a very good note to end. Certainly, we don't want to fail our people. Someone who told a broadcast journalist with original TV, Charles McCarthy, are joining in the studios. Chairman, I wing of it. Topics now before you.
Nana.
Go for the way, Shatta or Honum. Half the Raf Casey Ansah Honum.
Michia, I have for you now. MC that Accra CTV.
Okay.
And then Accra 100.5 FM. Michia Minya Makati and Ojoya Boa. Baba Toboa. Mamma fa Chies Runkoma Ashama MC. Obaye no Honorable Freeman me yan call komano ne tirim kwan. But them said there was a funeral when me in Kabusian for ya when the Omo concerned chairman passed away no. There was an adua, official adua be na me call.
FM 100.5.
But a Juma or started the ti Ashama. Yahu. There's no anybody who will come to write the good stories about Ashama than ti Ashama. And I'm boy.
That's right.
Oh, first, free Ashama overhead the bad do Ashama trafficker. Now we show. And then we could do her a Jumana my year. We free a cocoa do Ashama Asthma Assembly Johnson now. We branch of the town. Nay, him see or ye bricks now year. Over the town kept going to Newtown Johnson no. Mahonse or the gravel system. Even market places, Mahonse only the police for any district municipal research omoko na market a church name or person ye ma Ashama. Na me who so ever media stations and other media stations they actually say the Ashama rule to be given the facelift. The person Bob municipal chief executive there but and the management team and assembly members in any committees say omungusu no omunge na ko katamazo municipal chief executive also on hwe adwuma Ashama MC the year no also ye bi emma ye. Nana
Honorable
say on the 6th of July, no sorry, August, na yante Sunday. Sada na me organization cry kwa ye 10 or 11 years anniversary. Ye winana sumbia ba betu Ghana for ye na. I'm say for that time be see a member ha. Na yeda Yankopon say His Excellency the President say no obutu no. Otim gina na so na hwe busia for encourage the family na ya organize state burial for this our fallen heroes. Na ya pese ene ya no muti ese na ya no betra han ya adwuma na ya kasa say no muti say Accra FM they are discussing matter of national interest. Unfortunately, Nkosisa, it is our prayer say may God receive their gentle soul in his bosom.
Amen.
Na Boshia His Excellency President Mahama Sukan say ye fan to take care of their children no. My yenda Stanbic Bank so say omodika ko be account no and 500,000 or so egum. Akaya
500,000 cedis.
How much?
500,000.
500,000 cedis.
But you see I do 2.3 million.
Akaya yeso corporate institutions individuals say yeso baba ye and contribute to support our heroes that have fallen their children. Nana mekasa no ma me to fan call me person bisa Samuel. Say Ghana ha. Say yes, we are sovereign country anambwa.
Yeah, sovereign.
Yeah, well, a man for almost free America. And UK bedi bone wa na mo kom krum anambwa.
No correct.
And I a man for almost mo free Ghana or mo di bone and mo jono ko say America and other area mebwa.
Can offer that correct no.
Yeah, issue FBI and CIA say omochi a man from Braya. Besi ne. Amodi amabara.
Omo family.
Keno Furata na OSP was threatened to say the last resort and the FBI. That was the last 3 weeks or so. We are ready to say they have given clearance. Besi na yeti ha. Na MBC who say be benefit no. Import and export. Ya me who say Ghana 40 me fund me free ha ko amano koto. E ko do mo border to say UK and US na officers state institutions like Standards Authority and the FDA, Food and Drugs Authority of Ghana, no, and the Plant Quarantine Division. We have pesticide and we decide. Answer our do name to say yam, to say more, to say better product export no. Uti me, me, Nana. You could do under those institutions, the same people, they start in the same schools, no, will say that our product is compromised. Then they will say, your money, you will not allow it to be cleared into their market. Basa, Oba say Jadino, he left on his own feet. Na sa institution na omogu Ghana ha ya chi sika taxpayers to perform their duty no. You will not see them challenging their co or sisters organizations omo manene a omo take a decision to ban our product. What are you following the conversation that I'm trying to put across?
Very well.
Enti ban sign na ye betra ha ene. Besi this hour me no kasidin kete hono. Yam fa can offer that time by you. Until OSP Ghana no is not in the heart of the president na. Is not in the heart of the government. Let me banana obi kasa. Say consultant no. Say work book no ochro no.
Yes.
No ochro say yanko turn book no say when there is justice or justice system and just there. America institution now ochro let na come UK for no. It's
Department of Justice.
Department of Justice. And they can say it's like Minister of Foreign Affairs. Yes, okay.
Yes.
So that it is in the heart of the government. No? Who person will catch us Ghana for any jomama yeti has no? Is it not in the heart of Ghanaians say you fucking ofura tambra and try no? America for no some men will catch there. Now abandon son anytime amudu letter by. Now you Ghana for officers agency. Near the home puya because you pass your visa. Eko America hana. Yentraha. What to say Ghana embassy?
This is also a very important conversation.
What to say Ghana embassy? I feel UK neither. And I feel America neither. Or apply for America so person Ghana. They say sorry, Ghana government will not benefit in economic. Me am hano. 2040 me ko apply to say visa say me ko America. Ma tio me scan na bibia wie. Me ko do interview no business say me call America how many days? Let me say 2 weeks per member. They just pulled that paper. One paper, or I print maybe to her, and they give and say that sorry, that the number of days I'm going to say America will not benefit any economic reason. So they are sorry they cannot give me offer me the visa. And SCAR process fee no, it cannot be fun. Do you know how many millions of Ghana citizens are?
You don't refer.
American embassy take America Ghana ha. Bounce Ghana for that beer. We are secretly the what is say Ghana High Commission?
You phrase a very important issue.
UK High Commission.
Because some of the anybody are near home. But the your call it takes a long time.
So person bra Ghana. Na Ghana embassy, this here the same immigration. American embassy immigration officers. Have we say the last time grandpa na American nibi also call embassy or call the document there. Na Tim Temana Minister for Foreign Affairs Minya Honorable Okujoto. And he was investigating to the issues. Anamwa. Saying we must also say we have the boss. Yes, we are boss, no. Say FBI, Nancy FBI, to be free America Baha. Na Ghana, Yoko police for Omuko Islam Kwachichi Ama Mbrante for Omuya Joe Ghana ha. Chichumo Adentia, yes, FBI the buy say Omuya Mono Laundry. Yada you have contempt. Syria you have contempt. Police you have contempt. Yoko officer you have contempt. Janyaka say FBI issued a red alert and no day. We will effect the arrest. In fact, we will hand over our people to go to for them to take them and handcuff them to America. Hi, one tear down in area show obi America. Near the handcuffs gunusu, you're local in the night and the sign now near the two play. Free America 11 hours. I bet you Ghana. Who would that be? Have we heard say Ghana government America nibi baba try this some money ya chuno they handcuff gunusa effort to play the America sir. What to be? Minia bre papa. Ghana for yeah Ghana for yeah
hypocrites, right? You want to say hypocrites?
Yes, hypocrite.
Okay.
Yetiha. Now and that's quite an investigation.
In fact, you are opening my eyes in different perspective. Yeah.
Yetiha and that's quite an investigation.
Okay.
Say I'll be the first kababa person on catcher. Yantachi say me per se yes. Yeah, we are not saying Yantachi here or bribe. Yantachi will work about FIFA.
To FIFA president.
Say Ghana law say the one the giver and the taker are all corrupt. I don't know. What is it? A cheap no. What is it? A band brother say Manu ko hebot biom. Manu fan na stadium biom. What to be? And you back and I had the year in Kwani yet to say UK security. No who put who? The IDP who put. No you go about who put. We are implementing what the hell?
On top of what you say, so be committed crime.
What the hell? Sammy, when you are
committing crime,
please.
No, Sammy, Sammy, allow him to flow. No, allow him to flow.
Write down, please. You can write whatever you want.
Sammy, how do you say? Allow him.
You can write it down. When I'm done, you come. I am serious. That
he is coming from Pan-African perspective, so allow him.
Pan-African doesn't endorse criminality.
That is not criminal.
It doesn't endorse theory.
What's so stealing?
It doesn't endorse fraudulent
activities. Have you taken the guy to court? Is there any competent or court jurisdiction in Ghana here? Pronouncing justice.
So committed crime in USA.
Please don't. Sammy, you are a learned person. I respect you. You respect me.
Sammy, allow him.
You are a learned person.
Chairman,
Yes.
Chairman, you have the floor. You have the floor. Chairman, you have the floor. Can you correct no?
Chumno yanjai. Means to say Saddam wale onkoye bonnet. And indeed, okay, why would you go asking Saddam Obala say, Nikan, who is the importer? Yeah, what institution we Ghana?
Oh, but that's a
they
right.
could have written
that's a main question.
Government agency is Yoko is a government agency. Customs government agency.
Oh, Shatawale bought it.
I bought a car in Ghana here. When you come, Rana moto. And you may not come a for Caraballo. Rana moto no important ma honorable Giselle as Hanatete, the sister now, MP of Parliament. No,
Gisela.
It was important in his name. And I think when the car got here, he didn't like the Land Cruiser. So, Rana motor sold the car, and I bought it. So I will drive a car. If you come to ask me that, who's the importer? I can tell you I don't know the importer. Can I tell you I don't know the importer? And hold on, wait. Wait. And it's a one-off shopping.
You may not know the importer, but you should know the outfit.
Hold on, me to say,
based on that, Bisa chairman say, so Rakaza James and a car no. Now I tell the importer, and I tell you, baby, or talk car free, and to say, ne, what's a car near the neighbor? Car no one imported on Chairman. Oton wa went me anka. Document when went me anka. Then I just a can you there.
Chairman go.
Same who tell me limit hayo.
Madam the mic no go anymore.
Ghana for we need to correct that.
Chairman count 5 minutes and then I'm in call charge.
5 minutes. I have to take more than 5 minutes.
No 5 please.
Chairman
so what's it? So let me tell you. Many break call. Say, this is not
for any flies.
My chairman kasa.
I don't know how you say. I know, right?
But the more they heckle you, the more they don't catch you.
My catch say, custom is a government agency. They can even prove.
It's
yeah, look, they can even prove that one there. Look, this is the importer. Perhaps he might not even bought the car through the importer himself, but maybe a car dealer. Like I bought it from Rata Motors. What did I say? Now, Samaba, so be a person for the question be. And maybe the lawyer, some lawyer catch no. No, sometimes. I say if you go.
But the question is.
The issue is.
The question is. The question is.
When you go to court, they say, are you guilty? Say you are guilty.
No, maybe. Chairman, take this question, please. The question is, from Pan-African perspective, say abrofo and from the Marayan. And the point is that, like, no, we have lost. No, hold on.
Look,
are we saying we should look over this?
Well, yes, you try former Maslow boss, no absentees and everything. Where's no using this?
Absentia.
They tried her in absentia. Almost sentinel absentia. Okay, say America FBI and the back, but it's like I say sacrifice for bra. Can you find dada?
Martinez.
Can you find dada?
Okay.
Me see.
Now this year.
We also need to put no, Dabi. 5
minutes.
So I can tell you, say, I am not happy with the way things are going in this country. In that we need to protect our citizenry as well. You should also let them prove it. If in fact, if I were to be Yoko, I would have tell FBI, look, we are looking for somebody in your country there. Move first, there will be mamo. More than 3 or 4 people. They take them away.
Hold on, second, so more simple.
And I must have a car cry inside the mamo. Who's asking me to bano? Okay, we go for can offer it. Can offer it.
Can offer it.
We go for them, because we also issued red alert. And we don't have law. Yeah, law and Juma. You want to tell me? And that is the kind of point I'm trying to say. Look, me to say, Register General Ghana Nurses Registered, the association.
We'll come there. So if
you asked me, I should. You told me that to choose the issue.
So you've done this one. So I'll come back to you.
No, but you gave me 5 minutes.
Okay, your 5 minutes is not done though. I count 2 minutes.
Of course, yes. So I can.
So do that in 2 minutes for me.
Yes. I am not happy. From the way I heard that minister, no, the way the president or the general secretary for the Nurses Association, the professional association, responded, Dr. Bibi Bisa to the health minister. Hey, Upacham Setama, I do a menu or no, Sana Omono respond mano. Upacham Setama, Okoboy, Okoboy can do 100 penny. I got no say a go boy. Tama Dr. Kobo Waron. Sano respond to him. So he used to tell the minister not to why was the guy, even if the guy was in prison and the Okanda found his way there, he can greet him. We don't look until you try the person.
It's not guilty.
I am not sure that the guy explained to you yesterday.
Yes.
I am not happy the way the guy was so loud in the OPD, no. But the truth of the matter is say, end of Christ Ghana, If they rush you to hospital, any of the government agency or institution, and chief campus, you do you ever can say card first.
Not on emergency cases.
Me say, I'm telling you, would you if you want one day open your lines?
Not on emergency.
Me say open your lines. People get Okada motor accidents. They run. They say go and bring a card. People get car accidents.
Maybe I don't know.
Go and bring a card. You know what? You know the one that you don't need to go for a card. Do you know the one?
No.
If you are referred, it is referrer. That's ambulance service for no. So if general hospital is referring to 37,
okay,
they have made the arrangements there
already.
Doctor to doctor have spoken already. They have prepared the bed. In fact, sometimes if they haven't prepared the bed, they cannot even refer you.
In my case, I was referred.
So yes. So if I'm telling you based on what I've also witnessed,
okay,
they will tell you, me, I took my own brother.
Now they see
to general hospital. Cause they can't cry. Yet you want my brother to wheelchair no sir.
Oh.
Yeah, general hospital. I'm telling you.
Oh.
He died in your hands because you can't. But what is it about? Sarcophagus the bar. What is it about? That is where they will record your vitals. Anambwa, are you telling me say if you come in you cannot get somebody immediately get a card? You can't take the person's vitals and put on the paper that you can transfer?
What is your position on the matter?
So I'm saying it is only the way the violence went round. The noise that at least some OPD you get there and no bed. So they receive critical patients, and they are within the OPD. Waiting, some of them you could see that they are on drips and other things, waiting for if there's vacancy bed before they can refer you to. So that noise probably could have added temperature and raised people BP who were on sick bay at the OPD. But the issue that he was raising, let's interrogate it. Is it happening in our district hospitals, in our cheap compounds, in our clinics, in our polyclinics or not? I can tell you if you take 99%, you will get about 60% people who call the phone tell you it is true. I've witnessed. I've been razzed my relative, I've razzed my husband, I've razzed my daughter, I've razzed my mother, I've razzed my father, I took my uncle, I took my niece to get hospital, and this was what I went
Thank
through.
you, Chairman.
So please, sometimes I want, if the minister is listening, I want the minister to do this for me, and the president of the Republic of Ireland to do this for me. If you go to America or UK, you are working as a nurse. You don't speak to your phone.
You don't use it.
You don't use your phone. Your phone is put somewhere. When you close,
Chairman,
that's where you put
that
your phone.
advice is
go
taken.
Go to our hospital.
Chairman, thank you. That advice is taken. Manswa Herbal Clinic, Yadamase for the support. Go TV. Thank you. Bills micro credits. Me pacho mo hwehwe achiri kwan. Sansuna Imbus Herbal Mixture Edruno. Bojuma pa up to date estates construction. And so etria. Apostle Dr. Magashi of Magashi Herbal and Spiritual Center. Mameko Charles Makato we are not kujebwa and so take a bite. Charles Akwaba.
Ya na me joso.
Yo. Yanko.
Kwa de ya asrenya. Because yesre Ansah eba.
What's that saying?
Entino ameda say ye di two money mo di two mo praise my buy.
For day.
What can I say? A statement where we
statement, okay. So,
Shatawale Yoko. I think say more pe Shatawale asem. This is a time where some kind of Gretchen. So our Facebook and TikTok account now will follow me now. It's not a recipe for misbehavior. So we are role modeler. We are role model because a man for who will never be a for me fa. A cousin we hey and you baby are need to be hey. You see, it be difficult to blame Iyoko in this matter. A bit difficult, no matter the love I will for Shatawale. So we follow the issue. ABC now, then you cannot blame Iyoko. If there is any blame Shatawale for his public misbehavior. he was wrong for that video now daring the Yoko boss. It is wrong. Threatening Yoko boss or no, you're wrong. And what is wrong is wrong. Yoko at the statement by betray and say, Omubu Mrafaso, what they were supposed to do, because under normal circumstance, Yoko ba fear someone the two card the call. But because of who you are, your standing, our social media suntino, Yoko tia says, Wafa carnebra, or my way in now, then you still have the impudence, the nerves. You got the guts to come and say, no, it's wrong. And that is where it is. People should be able to tell him the truth. You see, on no namrano krano, on the better interpretation, on the better applying rano. And they said, if you are taking the fight to him, he will bring it to you. Especially who is who. A man they say, a besha senka kankakra. No makwe demonstration nay. A twice 1 week or mabi. A court 2 weeks asa. 3 weeks. Nobody will be there. And today they will not take him out. And somehow Becca will video no. Any near or more interrogating you buy a Barbara. What's me what receipt? Produce a receipt. We can get it. Now also what to car street. On street. Who got tip to lane kotoa dia
no more to phones.
Who got tip to lane? That is street. Who got dia tip to lane? Now who could do feel say iPhone nenya iPhone you can't go back there. That is what he's trying to communicate. And the receipt now not so whenever in van. But this guy didn't buy it in Accra here. It was imported. You have said no can a document or car no obi na import to you be na kui. And those information can be traced. Monpe lawyer mano.
Oh, lawyers.
No, the supporters no mo ko na come to discuss a lawyer man na beboa. What they needed is a good lawyer who can help him.
You could even get some lawyers from America to join your team.
Dede na sikampe dede. Maka yoko you na maba me nemo so Accra FM.
Ade.
I say and now no ye be show
and no dey relax it. Only time to relax no.
Me need relaxation.
Meba. No tie me.
They can't wear you na manka.
Because no problem. Allow you and count team crank be abeti ase. Ma catch the la Edem. Say me arrange official, I don't want to call it official match. But mepa official discussion. Charles Otia, the latter. The moment I will be
2-1. Allow me to equalize it.
2-1.
That is a buyer. The what are you telling me? Then let me go. When you get the la, I will come.
Charles,
so we not the lana or bet princess.
No, but you listen to me. Listen to me first.
Don't do this to me.
But
you don't do this thing and think so you are being fair.
Listen to me first. Unti ase me.
Then I 2-1.
Chairman,
then you can give us a final match.
Tie baby me free ba.
I know fiba. Who got a move by was me.
No, you listen, please. Mobile can issue more regarding Galamsey. I gave you the platform.
And I'll be responsible.
Maybe. Then another person also be involved.
Present the issue.
Oh, hold on.
When we came and were speaking, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't steal the facts.
Oh, what are the facts?
The fact is that when we came and were speaking, the gentleman tested you. You gave him opportunity to speak.
Charles,
as many as I can count. It's for more than 10 minutes on the show, on the live show.
One thing.
When you are recount this.
Okay. It's you didn't come on. The issues by Anna, I feel related to Galamsey, and I'm
model.
Yeah. In the course of conversation, you cannot direct me what to say, and I will not allow you to store this program. What brings us a record? What is that? What can't me? Listen to me, Mami, come there. And now you want the program to be run your way.
It is not my way.
So listen to me.
You won't run it against me.
I'm not running against you.
You invite me from my house to come and sit there for you.
I did not invite you to come and talk of Galamsey. Did I invite you to come and talk of Galamsey? We have topics. Even if you talk, because I can't tell me crying. Not tell me can't why interjecting.
For me, I don't have to speak. Unless what we want. But
let me bring to the floor. We had conversation we had. Me but the conversation
you are doing against me, I make our own person obey. Sami be car cocoa but one stop.
Mudi kind Chasti. Because this is a matter that borders on two parties.
Which party?
No, see. No, hold on. In fact, maybe see, what you are just shaping appeal to pity sentiment. Appeal to pity. I appeal to pity. I gave you opportunity. The next day, only Pakunusu by I gave you opportunity. No, hold on, Sam Pacho. And I'm saying, who be kawa se wa very small be kaso be so and so then that is no Sammy I'll not go there please Sammy it's not part of my topic. We are not going there. I beg you. No I had on your court. We will not settle an issue. I have topics. No please Sammy no Sammy hold on please Sammy me person be kosa
tie de meka no enra de laba ha no Charles McCarthy send a message send official interjection
later cram put a Charles class of friend cram
he didn't even
but who send a message
I didn't see it me who did I didn't see it I am arranging no so why don't you want a debate debate on what why don't you want a debate you do the 2-1 against him and then 2-1 for the I gave you opportunity. I gave you opportunity.
When the lad came yesterday, he mentioned did he mention Kwadu?
For purposes of education, message said they will come. Which education? Say Delawaha.
Now so we are presenting the fact.
Mobile serving listeners, you know. Better.
We wasting our time.
That's what you are done, and I have problem with you. Sammy, you better show that on now what her. Can we not me no correct? Maybe the ladin.
David.
When I came to speak on the matter, I didn't
just arrange another production for the purpose of David.
When I came to speak on the matter, I
just arrange another production for the purpose of
when I came to speak
Charlie, now when you hey, your football appointment too.
Hey, oh no, Okosha football.
Charlie, football season na shasio. Into me say, no English Premier League, La Liga, any Italian Serie A show weekend beer. Say, go team is why you're rough.
Say, leagues when you go team so.
Oh, the break one. We bet me a Dutch Eredivisie, MLS, EFL, and the Scottish Premiership in ESPN so. Go TV there, football power so live. Go TV in weekend there. Paddy Omo nyo sika so faso ankasa. Football season for free. Nyo sika so faso. You will Go TV decoder, Go tenor, 1 month subscription pay so and your 109 Ghana cedis pay. Download my Go TV app na tia also. Anako pay by the point and now mobile money agent bia oben wo na tia hutum. Na won's what me share football papa. E wo yen super sports channels a ye shemu kenano so. And she share kakra wo ho. Go TV, live it, love it.
So the point is this. Mo am follow show way. Your entire will be no be. And you bear me witness this week. Me ma cha some time. Mo be kan galam say asem. And it borders on an angle. So mpanyin si enchi aso ni asem. We needed to hear from the other side. So the next day, which was Enra, and I gave the Adam also to speak about the Naimos. How have I not been fair? Now, person who responded to Bibi, I'm saying okay. So I responded to her. The last week, as a man responded. This back and forth will not help us. It's the end of time. The latte ha. Na mo so muti ha. Eno no bone be na maye. Chabe. Station no chance back at nyo dia okwadwo yabu a uni share so. E se do agongo dia. Ana me na mete ha no no. Mo bi nwin se minim dia nka mete nkonyabu news. Ai sami okokan kokon nsemu. Se debate kokon nsemu a na kokon ni babet na no ne sami debate. There are a lot of times mo ba ha no a mo can different things me stop him. E se we nko ade. Hey Charlie. Tourism ni free me na me mark you. E nyina ye nuanom. Ye ma bi wo ha no manya botere. Afena me so makoma ba. Sa me fa show ye so mu nyina ko.
We cry me the so mu ko si benya more time. Anyway, but on the serious note, Nana and Sembebre and our cost na me ano we me bana mitio yenua Ralph Rage Hospital anesi fon kabum ko ne yira Kwabena minta akando Nana yadebi ozi elections have consequences. Under MPP, what did we see? Adia yehu yen say na government officials and na disrespect professionals and civilians. Government officials and na disrespect public officials, professionals, association groups. And this you don't see and you don't hear any government official disrespecting a nurse, a doctor, or a professional, but rather civil servants, doctors, nurses, professionals, mum, and abuse and disrespect government officials. So your oncophobia or we are so mobile no. The way city or no muno mobile no. They don't deserve to be treated as humans. They deserve to be treated as their mother organization, which is Animal Kingdom. Ghana ni ako rich se okodia yarehwe. Woso okoya ni de koso honani anye. Enti koye menteme ho ase. Ewa nurse fo no eni Ghana ni ntem. Asem ni si eno ano. Esan se Rage Ben minister na so enti ote. Minister no go hwi ana oba honom ana obetietie mu. Obetietie mu no. Ana so opeso hu nu kra ewo ensem num. Enti wana minister etie abadwokuo. Emo mu nafua enson. Se monko na monko wensem num. Because anase for ne ka omo de. Ralph anase the accused person omo so ka omo de. Nemo nhwehwemu no ene be me yehu. Nhwehwemu ni se ye wo ayarefo bi ana omo ho ntide sie nyina no mu hui. Ye betimi akobi so ma omo ka de sie. Ye wo CCTV cameras e wo ho. Ye betimi akwa review CCTV cameras no. Ni ahwese ampa ensemo eka no eye no kre. Ye wia committee ni the report be kwa koma minister. Na minister atu anamon. But before that kra no minister mo ma report case no e dia ma Ghana Police Service say a police for mo so so mo nya mo hwehwe mu. Remember, say Ghana Health Service or Minister of Education any power to sentence to say Ralph you guilty crowd we need that power no. We need that power to prosecute. Our power to report the accused person to police. Police have power to arrest and to investigate and to prosecute. Na judge obetine domo no e dem nana to baby a onu pronounce judgment. And what the minister Nyansani Kwabena minta akando ye ni say. Opeso omu die tie mu no first apolice for mo nya madwuma. Na Ghana Health Service amusi abrichi mu ene anase for no mo so ye hwehwe mu nya hu die tie mu. Minister Boni awaye ni. Na yenya Ghana Nurses and Midwives Council Association whatever secretary etimi catch minister say minister nyama no ye nyansanim se bia nkwase asem na minister no ofira fuo mu ana
what 8 years man ka bia
nche ofira fuo mu ana
man ka sense we be say that
you no na yamaye
work away e dey atre a sector minister wo ye health worker wo ye adwuma nipa or employee or e Ghana Health Service. Ghana Health Service is under the Ministry of Health.
To direct boss.
What?
Say Ghana Health Service. Say omo endorse this abuse.
That na frankly suspending.
I was said doctor by this time omo terminating suspension, terminate his appointment.
Say omo dey chen answer.
Nana, ya so say bi so etanso ana bon. Ghana ya trans so nsamfu bi so ama enkrofo bi amadwen say omunya kọ abanyadwuma mu a na oma fa abanadwuma ne say eyomo dia na oma create kaba
because of
oma create system bi a wo kra na wo ye government na de ne odia no
100.5
you will not have opportunity to correct their wrongs.
Employee to
and this nurses, these nurses and doctors, you know, that is the impression of the democracy. Ministry of Health, any Ghana Health Service, our power to activate internal disciplinary measures against health professionals. So nurse ni bi anya na djuma, doctor ni bi anya na djuma ya, Ghana Health Service it mitwi na so. Ministry of Health ni betimi pronounce punishment or sanction for that person. But Ministry of Health and Ghana Health Service cannot pronounce any sanctions or punishment against the accused. It's only the court. And these are the idiots. Almost all my school. And to one ebesi ade na sebi or my Kenyans as much a doctor speaking like this. A doctor speaking like this. When I say about them for so my idea. Me won't know about them. Because a woman or damn one, you will not at no point and I be ubedi sebi udi no. There be so more than one at no point. Ubedi Ansah Funa udi chire minister no. And I said Ghana Health Service and the Ministry of Health I'm gonna more employ this doctor. Some more endorse this kind of disrespect. And you don't want this kind of disrespect to continue. Sanction da sebio idiot calling himself PR no.
What him say or start threatening you?
Because
no, is the
Ghana,
general secretary.
Yes,
general secretary. What him say threatening you? Say they will not go on strike, but they will be removed by themselves. And that they will not attend to patients. From dangers. Can you imagine?
Ghana Haiti no. Ghana Haiti nyanko pardon. You are nurse for bebre. You are doctor for bebre. Big if you munya jumanye. Ghana nurse for Ghana is so almost papa. Why is it that these same nurses and doctors are more government hospitals? Or more na do na call private hospitals you meet them. Their attitude at Ghana public government hospitals is different from our private hospitals.
Sure. You're right.
The same patient call government hospitals are or more disrespect to woman. They pamper the same patient so about private hospital. If we say the entire, we think that ordinary Ghanaian doesn't deserve quality health care. young footages from Rich Hospital at no point Brantian Eddie because nurse you know what did you and I'm saying Ralph wa modua was a Ralph for snap ubetimi kura kraman twa kraman uniska bobosia empty quick loan yes kraman na powerful pa twa kraman one famanya me nurse ni say Ralph edidadia boninsa ama se bi ona beti ehwan ama nensa we kura so emu abu now so one central for kasa no what the idea atechire nensa se nensa bu ene ya nana ni pansa wa hai se wonsa ewo from na fichiri ana se dislocation a wonsa no ebe ho no ebe yekese se wonsa we ko from no obetwa ehwan a wonsa no ebe ho no
the way twa badana
ana se krasi abobola ye krasi abobola ne
abaphwa na kanya na abetwa
ye nshempa bo ntino oko bomba bona okokrumoti na fichiri na ne abetwi ebe ho no mon konko esa footage ne nsa no a waba na gina o se ne ya no eno na na odi address ya tese o move ni freely
basa me eno ani piero no kasa so se odi phone etwa
se kasa o me x-ray hese ampa na
o se Ralph apiana ma na beti ehwan enso sa ne nsa na ehwan no otimi move man yeye now there was CCTV camera. You see, Mahama is smart too. Mahama is Rich Hospital. Mahama about na see who say as that case come doctor Anaba. On them making sure so musie. Omunim say e baby baba suba bi say be dead into the CCTV cameras. Ebo ho. 24/7 the cost wo nyina no surveillance record it. Omu release footage in my yenhwe. We want to see say indeed
so yeah Bobie
yes
but did you say him
yes omude munyi fool nyina famra
okay
na yanhwe na yan crucify Ralph yanhwe say ampa dia nurse for kano eye no kra na senya no kre na wo nurse you said you are metna ha enso so obi munra hospital because you yete we are not wishing say obi a listener bia na nyi de ka
some end that Facebook say
this is the video.
Yeah, this is the CCTV.
CCTV camera any.
Yeah.
Yet studio hey. Yabo yam pene say obi one ye nya adwen ebebo ra say one nana. Yes. One when nya adwen to ebebo proud.
Yeah.
Saso na yen show be say go to hospital say doctor foreigners forum when nya adwen go and assault them or disrespect.
And yeah roughly.
Ralph black.
Yes, and this is the video.
And I ever no bono.
This is the video. Next ni ejina we.
I'm say or can be biache na.
Yes.
Or be
next
ni. Ntave.
Ena ejina we.
And we dey case no to find be.
We. Daddy ebe ne kuta Ralph.
Afa dey say the phone.
Abrante ne kuta daddy bi. Next ni so or the daddy abo ne nsa ama na betie.
Onkra daddy bi a phone no kra.
But anyway,
me ba to Facebook na mo video no.
Say she was assaulted.
Yeah.
Where is the assault?
Accra 100.5 FM.
Maybe you better make say be a verbal assault because CCTV footage in the sound. But to say okuta dadie the we camera no more see hu dadie.
But okra dadie.
Say ye dia e wo see hu. But back to my point. We will not encourage so be our call hospital ne be a service ne nye no. On take him ransom in sem. Na onfa who nurse ni wanya ho say wabetia at this locating to who person party. How many Ghanaians am negligence moku omo enya negligence. Most of the killings any nkrofo ewu hospital no enya just negligence. Ebi ya bu apaye. Na san nkrofo no the way amomo say minister Kwabena minta enko che Ralph fa no nkotum as if so a police officer no. Womwa se bia na monsa so ama mabusuafo ahwe omo kasa omo sin kom do mabufu oba mo so a. You think say you deserve better than them?
But just have video net to my.
You think say the things that they deserve better than them?
For me, Nana.
How dare you?
Chairman, oh yes.
This same nurses for secretary no. Omo president maame no ani kunu ye MPP. Eye constituency chairman e obotiano no. This same mami the same omo strike ADD minister tem ADD aboyatem and there be no okwadio PR or susu di minister asem and that's what we say you see my make it Nana, this is the the background. Whenever NDC is in power,
so me do this in 5 minutes.
This is what MPP or Moye to wrestle power and to organize coup. And you coup nyina ye di tuko. MPP uses civil societies, civil organization, this association to fight government. And to go back to history. Just near few years ago, 2016, Ghana Medical Association, number of protest, strike, any releases or releases against the then government. Nebusa will say at a point under Kufuado 8 years, Ghana for Kralum will say Ghana Medical Association that's so hana. The same thing on Mashas, if you have this unnecessary focal MPP, Nina Dano, secretary MPP, and all call MPP 4 page or made the PR and the profile on that was who are Bempa Edanwa. MPP speak through them, provoke the system, make it ungovernable, make it unpopular. And this is one of the reasons I capture President Mahama and NDC government and say MPP ni bia no okuta position wa ba mu a wonimu de NDC no otifie. Sack them. A doctor 4 year adwuma, a nurse 4 year adwuma. But school no am call ya no more on year adwuma no. The same school and am fair for so call ya mo da so tifie mo nya adwuma. They also deserve jobs. Say nurse ni be disrespect here. Sanction them. Busa was a police officer. And no cassette honorable minta kanda ka IGP be jara mana fan hodi. Intelligent Ghana Health Service 41 mama sabi o kwadwo we ya na ni apotwa said they will free in Sedwase APA no timi talk e kase bi on some phone minister. And minister Ghana for to as a member of parliament. School na okọ en wakobi. Ni nyina achi no Ghana for na to sante to abama ne sem na hye bedwani. Eno mampani Ghana for to abama no. Boom. Eyi ni say braba ya mesoafo. Enti the minister represents the president. If you disrespect the minister, why disrespect the president? Now who timit na wo di na tem catch the minister say ado frefum na say bio yeni a wo ye fom a na wo ko afom mu ni nyansa. Enti na wo ye kuani a you have no right or you have no knowledge or wisdom to comment about so call hospital na service nya untimi nka ho asem. Such an idiot.
No or medical doctor.
And for condemn of people to call him, they are rather granting him more interviews. Such an idiot. When him and Crofosika DC hospitals.
Sammy, don't fortunate thing say
Ghana economy they and a building.
Sammy, what advice he? I wish say GM name is from penny for Bomufa.
Ghana economy, yeah, man.
To use their loyalists.
Yeah, man. You declare.
And no more be creative no more juma.
And yeah. Next time say MPP work your phone to the extent say we team organizing National Best Farmers Award. Ni a select so Ghana kwa phone na wona wabo homa de ni abaso body cry am farmer. Yes, they have no respect for farmers. And this doctor will sit on radio and be insulting farmers. Sir, host now your system no. Before we come after you, they don't deserve better than anybody. Unless if one a tiffy no, you see penny with you be an old room. Unless if one a year Juman school no more no, or more motifi no munya Juman in the same school.
training na a doctor for na no manya adwuma into mo bluff Ghana for so no the same school no be training no and no ma fe for motive you need we need to sanitize the system. Se Ghana for condemn MPP government for sheer arrogance, the total disrespect to a civil society, civil organizations, civilians and professionals. We shouldn't sit down for people to say because I'm a nurse so I can speak and insult a minister appointed by the president, a member of parliament elected by the good people of Ghana. No what dinner time no for what dinner that so called no. So Ghana Health Service nipa oda mi nipa o CEO Ghana Health Service director. Mo na mo issue appointment the man say ofui. Do something before you be against you.
And yes, I'm kind of me dey aba ewum bebre ba me fa ba ko pe. Mr. President, ni odo no be ka no kra kire. Mr. Chief of Staff Julius Debra, ni odo no be ka no kra kire. Ministers ahodo. Eni mpanyufo amaka, National Chairman of NDC. Work with your loyalists at the top level. Yesremo. In same way you can, musimi yenka. But a kwabaya ya ne besi be defend. Enkrofo na mo no mo ye campaign, te painting kwano. Twitwa asu no, ebi gufie. Omo so senior Sameka no. School away mu koye na no bia no mo koye. Give them the opportunities. Sabi so nya this ni to say bia movement for change for any PNC for you can see other people that say yes, they support your we are talking about loyalists. Say bia Sami Hunto, you say be bibu Mahama. How will Sami Hunto fail Mahama or how na no to that go fail Mahama? Because me fail Mahama, ma fail me. But there are people. They say Ghana Registered Nurses Association. I mean, na president one man appointment na ni ejuma. You will fail. Because one failure ni kun no obotia na obede nya opportunity when MPP come to power. Tia pa chow. Do this for us. Maybe MPP kolan na one day I don't have a problem. But there are some people are key evil people are. Ansah. You.
Nana.
Chairman.
Maminka Asambichro. MPP. They can use emotional distress.
But Sansha Sibim.
We say MPP. On better use emotional distress to kill you silently. One, the one say helicopter now okay crash for our 8 heroes that pass away no. Say adichia na MPP for TikTok no say ka omo pese omampan no anwu o kai pa e be yes some big day wa ana obi adichia obi ka ai we dey go kan dey go chi sa pokwase ye friend Obama na friend say boy na actually say friend
pokwase Obama
ada tren omo ko chi no jollof den ada tren omo person mo chi
jollof
na sa sam no enye wie you President Mama oko Japan on pen huasam on pese MPP for baba ka nuasam oko fudai commercial flight passenger flight Ansah
Mahama for passenger flight
on charter plane
on the passengers na team nam ko
and oko Dubai for 22 hours oko fa train Mahama ti asori dem na MPP say omukotwa plane bi me yesa sa plane dey akufo do plane na oya odiko no jalo obon esoro no on mukotwa sa picture no na me hu jiram say na how are they able to take this picture of the plane because me jitum say ampara President Mahama of a jet o charter no okoy no say papa we oko transit for 22 hours. Best in it. National security. Coordinator na oti ho. Na na otu. Me bisa o, national security coordinator no.
Mr. Razak.
Say ya lie, big lie say. Na Sami Ablakwa Okujojo honorable Okana Sama no the evidence eba all the time he was raising the exposure no the evidence eba anambwa.
That's right.
The honorable member our Kumasi no Asaf Vincent Asafuja and the president
Asafua Oltafo MP
no
Asafua Vincent Eko Asafua
Asafua lawyer o so yemrani
Pacho yemrani ni
o see
then century ubo modern
sada na the whole Ghana beja president Mama Dichak bet besi ene ya churu yo besi ene o kan of fan free ko or he has look. Do you know he has got dent at the Jubilee House? He has dent the image of the president when the president did not do anything. Because of President Ampen wants some no or Kokosela, Kofu passenger plane, trot or Kotran Dubai, 22 hours
Ghana for
waiting for transit. The president he need Donald Trump to fly from America to Las Palmas and Hefa no koye meeting and Putin.
Until we've told them say.
Me say Hefa baby no fly from Washington to the state no koye friends.
In the very state.
Oh, who produce a state
say onye meeting with Putin.
Oh, yes, meeting with Putin.
Yeah.
Oh, kon on to plane no. Now, what do you see? Fly a fighter jet. Well, they escort him to that the same America you. What was your family security there, bro? Number one of the gentleman.
America. Yeah.
We have made John Mama to go by trot to Dubai, trot to even at the end or train. Do you know anybody could have say MPP or train now? Bet my blast it to bomb a plane in a kum on my paying.
Baby, I don't know.
I'm telling you.
MPP no more, baby.
Of course, say you hear your mama.
Anyways.
Say you hear your mama. You say have got in the class. I say your mama. Say you want to train.
Yeah, who helicopter me.
Yes.
Or how?
Only a sort of our form on that form. Hey, Sani, is that how we reduce our policies too?
Okay, I'm told said the state don't go Alaska. Thank you.
Mami Gancho.
Have we wisdom and Alexa Pow?
Mami Gancho. Sir, nurses Ghana registered nurses association. Omo ye declaration wa strike. Or declare we are not this channel there. Or cover plane ticket. No coverage no jai wa ha. Okay pa. Betty ne akando on ate. Empty no koye there. You see, Karamai Kitwano. Would you do the diagram? About few here. About few no.
Only or
Karamai Kitwano Papino. Or Bafu no enter the fit. A candle no. You have to feel no.
Okay.
So Minister Kwakasa. Now union leader, you came to respond in this directive.
And that is your direct boss, crowd.
Huh? Hey. May I come and fire director of Ghana Minister, Director General of Ghana Health Service.
Maybe he doesn't want to be a judge.
Hold on.
On his
hold on.
So Ghana Health Service would rather.
Hold on. Come and fire Director General of Ghana Health Service. Come and fire the what do you call it? The senior nurses. What do they call them? They have a nurses officer. No, not the. They have a nurses officer in charge of nurses.
But that will be dictatorship.
No.
I mean,
that is what should be done. That look power.
They're not just saying you use power to oppress people.
Me see, yeah, power. If you do, when you have power, now diagram on my oku. Mama who say power no bad when you prepare. The person I can't do. He used to send a signal, a strong signal to that show. Or he could have written to the director and say, fire her or you lose your work. Because I need your employee to negotiate. He can't call strike and fly out. Is it to do Ministry of Health work? Was it on annual official leave? And if you are on annual official leave, do you have the capacity to call off strike? Because you must be at work before you can call strike. To call strike, you must be actively working.
In fact, per the constitution, it is even illegal for essential service providers to go on strike.
Never mind. But you can call strike and then break, you jump to plane, then you go and leave us. during MPP time, can you do that?
No, you dare not.
Can you do that?
You dare not.
Minister of Health, please. Wukwa grounds Jai Sri. Wukwa grounds go and see whether what they are supposed to do are they doing. If they are not doing, the head of the nurse there, fire. The medical director there, fire. When you fire 1, 2, 3, minister on their ground.
I can't know almost stressed the one.
Yes.
Maybe he wanted them to feel.
No. So the same thing President Mama is God give us, and people are taking his humility.
President Muhammad, you're taking for granted. They're taking President Mama for granted.
Because
he's been a nice man.
The action must come from the head. You see, first be pro infinity. Nam you chew show. About pro infinity. Because of your mama humility, no. Your mama have told all. Hold on, don't heckle me. Your mama have told all his appointees that there should be humility. So Kaipa. We said they should be humble. So if they want to do something, they are looking at how would the old man feel. But ministers act, and when you go to old man, the old man say, "Why did you do that?" Tell old man, "Okay, if you are not ready for me to bring sanity, and if I Juma, MP Juma."
You can also tell him because we don't want you to fail.
No, if I let me a candle, I would have dismissed the president of registered nurses who called strike and took plane out of this country. I would have given the director general, I want you to produce your staff, your employee within 24 hours. If he doesn't come, if I don't see, you will go, you will lose your job. Look, as a minister, you must strict adherence directives. You are there to devote to formulate policy and ask your subordinate to implement the policy to the latter.
Maybe NDC for your Roman fathers.
And so, Minister Akando, I am me as a you must let them know that you know the way. That's what the president put you there.
That he knows that and he's doing so well.
Maybe they saw him. Well. Obey. Accra FM 100.5. What did you want on the minister? No. So if you think that because of his Nunam by structure of response, on to me, now how do I my people are obiaso? Now how do I want to say Kufo? Or what to say your mama? But now cough and see. The subordinate will deal with you. The ministers will deal with you. Someone to say you agree ministries. Tell me, your friend said. Akoto I say, you come the president. A free. Akoto free. The then agree minister. If you speak at the ministry, nobody cough. I'm telling you. If you speak at the ministry at that time, nobody cough. Cannot for that. Finance minister. If he speaks at the ministry, I used to go to meeting. Or Tim shout to custom officer. Custom officer or yeah, senior officer. What stars on that?
For that shouting.
Or Tim shout to who asked you to talk. They are because lost because Omampeye very sober and he has encouraged his appointees.
But Mahama cannot be like Akufo.
No. But when you want to be humility, when you want to think about your people and they want to take your humility to be your weakness, you must act. And I'm saying, if I were to be a candor, sir general secretary no, come on, mom, I would have directed the director general to sack, or you will go. They would have sacked him when Omampeye Badaka say, Dabia, Namaka say Omampeye, and the Juma no Kopara Juma. Because, of course, the Crown Fourth, the Nobel Parliament, Omabe Parliament Juma. They didn't say to come
be a minister. 2 minutes, 2 minutes,
so, I am so sad that the minister loved the staff. The minister was proactive. In fact, at certain jurisdictions, the minister could have waited for the director general to bring the report. Because the director general worked directly with the nurses and the doctors. I don't know. The Ghana Health Service.
That's right.
So the director at the Rich Hospital, the senior nurse at the Rich Hospital, nurse director, should have written their report. Supervising nurse on that very night should have generate the report to the director of nurse, to the director of the medical center there, to the director general, and even to the regional directorate.
Now they see.
Before it comes to the director general, that's how they work from district level, regional level to the director general before it comes to the minister.
Bureaucratic chain. Yeah.
If I had to be a candor, I wouldn't have gone to the Rich Hospital. But as a responsible and proactive minister,
I didn't know where cranka GHS Ghana Health Service na say konye minister na.
That's what I'm telling you. That's the head.
So no break his structure.
That is the structure.
Yeah. I kind of broke the
so
structure.
So they would have brought the report to
out
him
of respect.
Before he said, okay, I'm sending a committee to look at the report.
But he came straight.
But as a proactive means, and I agree with him to go straight.
Yes.
Because he wants
that's good. I agree.
He's on top of the job.
That's great. That's good.
Before the director general get there, the minister has gone there with his chief director to deal with the situation, to calm down names, to appeal to his nurses. His work and say, look, we will handle the issue. Why do you think that Akandos should have, when he saw Raf, he should have started casting devils on him, bees on him,
your time
and
has
throw him to
expired.
gutter? Is that what he's trying to say?
Nana,
thank you.
I'm so sad.
2 minutes. Somebody offensive.
For the past 8 years, it came from 2017, ABC 2024. Ghana Bar Association, Afibia do no more conference. Akufuado almost all the time. On a special guest of honor.
Where?
Akufuado Ghana Bar Association.
Okay.
What him say a few conference or Moko and my invite President Mahama. Name nipa or my invite to Omo. Say Omomra Emma Maye keynote address. The President of the Bar Council of England and Wales. Omwa nano mode say the useless statement in Bar. Ghana Bar reinstate Omra Mekasa.
They should not give a visa to come down. Mamu man visa don't have come as someone. Mamu man visa. Just to block him from coming to Ghana.
I have only 2 minutes. So this Ghana Bar Association.